Alright, I was just gonna ask if you could hear it. Yeah, they started like maybe 15 minutes ago. It's like, who does this at 7:40 on a Saturday? But I am very tilted and salty. Yeah, I don't know. It never ends. Hey, David. Welcome, first one at Twitch. I'm gonna go look for a snack. You guys can enjoy some construction ASMR. I'm gonna go ahead and cap the queue at 10 today, or 9 Eastern, whichever comes first, just like last week. We are currently 7 breaks in the queue, although we do have some chonkers breaks. We got a break consisting of 3 magic booster boxes. We have another magic booster box. We got some Pokemon tonight, so it's gonna be kind of busy here. So I figured just go ahead and close it at 10, or like I said, 9 p.m. Eastern, whichever comes first. 10 breaks in the queue, or 9 p.m. So we'll be getting started shortly. Steven, why do you have a Carl emote? I love it, though. Hey, Nate. Lefty, Cade, David. Everybody on YouTube as well. Like I said, let me go grab a snack. Little snack skis. And I'll be back. I know, Telstar. I said originally it's going to 7. It's going to 7 games, and I still believe it. We'll see what happens, but I still think it's going to 7. Steven, what even is that emote? Is that like super zoomed in Carl? Do you guys like my Carl meme? I mean, I would think if even I know llamas with hats, I would think a lot of you guys also know llamas with hats. But if you guys have never seen that video, make sure to look it up. That's a classic YouTube video. Carl, that kills people. Alright, let me go get a snack and I'll be back. Who wants to play Guess the Snack? Yep, Scott says must be cheese stick time. That is correct. Gade and Tronin both say cheese. Yeah, cheese sticks. That's the sound of Sargento. When you take them out of the 12-pack, they come in batches of 3. And I don't want to just pull one off and eat one, so I eat like 3 at a time. So that was the 3. Rogue 9 asked if I got any Star Wars Sapphire. Did not. I vaguely heard about it. The next thing I saw was that it was sold out, which I'm like, that makes sense. But. Oh. Hello. Oh, I don't have my eyes on. Tronin says, you know if you'll get any AEW cards? I think we're getting 3 cases of Spectrum whenever that comes out. We had pre-ordered like 8, so. Not a ton of it, but we'll have. Probably rip it, most of it. That's what we did. Well, we ripped 2/3 of the regular release, so maybe we'll do that again. Rip 2 cases. Hold on to the other one for in-store sales. Hey, Michael, I noticed you got some stuff tonight. It's been a while. How are you, Michael? Akron says, hi, Allie from Top 20. No, but thank you so much, everyone, for really going out there and voting for me for the Maxim CoverGirl stuff. I just was like, YOLO. And then I was like, oh, I got accepted. Cool. And then I was like, well, I guess we're doing this. I took some nice pictures, and you guys have been very supportive, and crazy. My original goal was just to not get eliminated the first week, to make it past that first elimination. Not only did we do that, but also you guys held me at top seed since day 1. So, of course, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint, not at all. This thing, if I make it all the way to the finals, it's like mid-August. So it takes forever, so I'll be nagging y'all for a while. I don't know if you guys looked at YouTube chat. I'm tired today. I didn't put makeup on because I've already done my face twice today. I got up at 6:30 a.m. to drive to, like, Polk County for a photo shoot. So I took some cosplay photos. I put up a poll. On Instagram earlier this week if you guys wanted to see Nell or Liliana. So, Nell won, like, slam dunk 78 to, like, 22%. But Double Masters 2 comes out in a couple weeks. So y'all really think I'm not gonna take Liliana photos? Like, come on. So. Gara got some more Astral Radiance. Nice. Yeah, that was weird, Ikoria. And I was like, how do you put that on sale? But, I mean, even with that, we still kept it at the top. So, I'm very appreciative of you guys. It's crazy. So, like, I'm, like, into it. I'm going whole hog on it. Got some professional photos done again today. And the cosplay photos, fancy. Beach photos, swimsuit, It's Maxim magazine, whatever. So, got some other stuff in the works. Ushlinsky says, wow, cheese string thingy brings me back. I know. It's good. Cheese sticks are good. Yeah, I currently, it's in the group. The thing is there's a lot of these group rounds. Like, next week, it's going to cut to the group top 15, then top 10, top 5, and then number 1 overall. We'll then go into, and then it's single a limb from there. And all the number 1s overall, all the groups go against each other. Those number 1s then go against each other, and then afterwards, it gets cut to, like, a top 8. So I guess it'll go top 64, top 8. Last year, it seems like there were a total of 375 groups. So then those will do the top 64 to go to the top 8s and then whoever wins all the way at the end gets the cover. But it is all just voting, so it's, it's not like there's any kind of picking by Maxim. It's just whoever gets the most votes. So I can't thank you guys enough. I'm like, what? This is happening, but it's cool. It's something I never thought I would do, but it's just, I don't know. It's been fun, though. It's been fun. I've been surprisingly enjoying it. As someone who hates taking pictures, which is weird, it's like, that's my thing, is I'm here on camera. Still weird, though. But learning how to, like, take pictures, it's like posing and whatnot for, like, photogenic presentation. I'm like, turns out I just didn't hate pictures. I just hated the way I looked in pictures. And if I like the way I look in pictures, I don't mind it. So it's been a learning experience. No matter what happens, I now know how to take good photos myself. I now know somebody that can take fancy cosplay photos for me. So it's been a lot of fun. I think things have worked out. Jonathan says, so if you win, are you going to leave us to be a supermodel? No. I'll still be here. It's like every once in a while, if I'm feeling pokey, I'll title it Maxim Cover Girl Personal Breaks. Just because. But, like, the lady who won last year, LaTanya Green, she's very beautiful, but she still works. She's just a public school teacher. She's like, yeah, I'm still a teacher. Because they had an interview with her for tips for this year's contestants and whatnot. And she's like, just don't give up. Like, because you never know. Because that's the thing is, especially, I will admit, I felt very discouraged when they did paid voting, like, 50% off. I was like, how do you even do that? What's the point? But I didn't give up. I still nagged y'all every day. Make sure you guys vote. Pin comment down below on Instagram as well. So, you gotta think, like, how many people see that and threw in the towel. You never know. It's, so. Just keep pushing. We'll see what happens. There's really a no downside. Like, if I don't win, it's like, whatever. But it's been fun. Cara says, what would you call the different arts for Vs? There is I would say full art, alt art, and then rainbow. That's how I call them. I know it's technically full arts, alternate arts. I just call them the alt art, though, because sometimes it gets too confusing. And yeah, Acorn, you can just add photos throughout the whole competition. I can delete photos. I can rewrite my bio at any time. So, Master says the Thunder won't come back from a 3-2. We'll see. We'll see. I've also been told it was Avs in 4, and we saw how that happened, so. Hey, Antonio says I just got off work when I missed nothing. Absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Elusis says I threw in the towel years ago. It'd be like that sometimes. Technically, the queue is open. This was wishful thinking for me to close it, but Do you have a couple spots left? I'm kind of good with just the 1 cheese stick, so I'm going to put these back in the fridge, and then I'll be back. I got some stories for y'all tonight. Look at me, I'm wasting time. I got some good stories for you guys. I'll give a little teaser. It involves witchcraft, injury, and coyotes. So I'll let you guys think about what my crazy story is going to be. There's 2 of them. I'll let you guys ponder while I'm putting these back in the fridge. Gara says, got an altar Beedrill character. Ah, the trainer gallery. Flapple, nice. And the Garchomp full art in 2 packs. That's how my luck is. That's awesome. I know that Beedrill is actually like pretty sought after. We were talking about that a couple weeks ago. People really like the Beedrill. So that's awesome, Cara. Congratulations. Yushlinsky says, recently I've been making melts. Those are like grilled cheese kind of, right? But like fancier. Hey, Drip, welcome. No one has any conspiracy theories about my witchcraft coyote story? Yushlinsky says, my pizza melts are pretty tasty, no lie. Jordan says, have you read the Rise of Kylo Ren comics? Not off the top of my head that I can think of. If you're talking about, like, the age of, like, Resistance comics, like the one-shots that they did, I did read a good amount of the First Order ones. Like, not gonna lie, it doesn't make it okay, but General Hux's, like, background is like, wow, that's rough. I feel for you, man. Like, that's the problem with them. At least for me in particular. Like, tragic backstories for, like, any villains as children, I'm like, my child, I love you. It's like they still suck as a human being, but, like, you know what I mean? It's like, stop making me feel bad for them. But yeah, it's oof. General Hux's childhood. Ugh. So, hey, Uncanny Swag, welcome. El Commander asked what's my Snap. I don't use Snapchat. I always thought Snapchat was weird. Jonathan says, you're the reason my sister's air conditioner keeps breaking, aren't you? Witchcraft. And then Havoc Dog says, witchcraft. Can I get the menu of the spells and curses you offer? No, it's just, okay, so it's more of a meme. Alright, so for some reason, my mom, one of her aunts, always thought that my mom was a witch, and, like, she had powers or something. So I always joke that, like, I inherited powers from my mom. So one thing I've noticed is if I listen to the entirety, all the way through, like, I don't have to start at the beginning, but if I listen all the way through to the Lightning Radio broadcasts, if I listen to the beautiful sounds of Dave Mishkin, they win 100% in the playoffs. That's what I've learned. I tested it out yesterday. It worked. So I was listening to on the computer here at work, and then the end of the second, I was like, I gotta go home because I need to get ready for my photo shoot tomorrow, get everything all set to go. So I drove home, and then of course the third period started like as soon as I got home. And I didn't want to just be, you know, gas is not cheap. I'm not gonna run the car. So I pulled it up, the broadcast on my phone. And where is my phone? Oh, it's still in my pocket. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go like this. And I can't stay still while I'm listening to something, so I decided I'm just gonna pace around outside. And for the entire third period, I paced around outside like this. At one point, my mom came outside, because she's like, why haven't you come in the house yet? And I'm like, I'm using power to give powers to Vasilevsky. So I was just pacing around outside. I did that the whole time. So I was like, Mom, join me. We can make a conga line. So we're just being a couple weirdos walking around outside. And a coyote just runs by, and I was like, oh, look, a coyote. My mom's like, where? And I'm like, oh, I guess you're going first. But yeah, there's loose coyotes. They live, like, there's, like, some fancy golf course, like, not super close, but not super far away, and there's, like, a coyote den on the golf course, so sometimes they, you know, they go looking for cats and stuff, you know. So sometimes there's coyotes in the neighborhood, so a coyote was just running around out front. I'm like, this doesn't stop. We got powers. We need to use our powers. So then my mom would start, like, because I was like, come on, join me. You can get Pikmin steps, because I made her join Pikmin too. So we were getting Pikmin steps, and she was kind of slacking a bit, and I was like, no, you need to get serious. And then we got serious, and then Palat scored. Witchcraft, I'm telling you. Yeah, so that's, so I guess tomorrow night, I literally just have to walk around outside like this. My arms hurt so bad from doing this for like half an hour. But, yeah, it was worth it. So we're gonna see if it works tomorrow. I really don't want to be outside. I'm gonna have so many bug bites. But hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. The raps, like, I don't know what the rest problems were. It's like they call really dumb stuff, and then they would just not call anything for like a 5-minute stretch. It was super weird. Nate says, just hope it doesn't rain. I know, right? Havoc says, the Leafs lost because of your witchcraft. Next year I'm having the voodoo priest sacrifice 2 chickens. Zoe says, Allie, legendary creature, human shaman. Yeah, but like, yeah, there's just a coyote runner. I was like, I'm not stopping. I was like, I will throw down with this coyote if it means the lightning win tonight. I was ready. Nothing happened. It just like looked at us and then was like, y'all are weird, and left. It was funny though. It was running through the neighborhood. It stopped at all the stop signs. I'm like, this is a robot. This is not a real animal. I mean, I guess that's how it learns not to get hit by cars. But it did it. It actually stopped the stop signs. Hey, Sinvicta, you just missed my witchcraft story. Congrats on that sketch again. That's an amazing sketch. Sinvicta had a really cool case of Masterwork the other day. Toad says Tesla Coyote. Now, I summoned energy to make Vasi go Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct God Mode. That was my power. Uncanny Swag says Avalanche can't lose 2 in a row. Yeah, and they've also never lost at home this postseason, and the Rangers also never got shut out at Madison Square Garden Game 7 till 2015. So, we'll see. No, it was in the driveway. I wish it was in the garage, then there'd be no mosquitoes. But, no, I pace around. I need space. I need the space. That was such a weird auto flag by Twitch. That was super weird. Ushalinsky says, you mostly a local sports fan, Box Lightning, Flappy Boy Devil Rays. Yes, I love the Flappy Boy Devil Rays, not the Sunburst Devil Rays. Or the Sunburst Rays. They really need to go back. I only buy Rays merch with the old logo on it. Scorecard says, now it makes sense how you managed to pull so much fire. It's been your witch powers all along. Nice, yeah. I feel like it had something to do with me holding my arms in a triangle, too. That's why I feel like it was witchcraft. The Ghost Rares, if you have, Ghost Rares that are only in the Ghost in the Past nowadays, they don't put them in other sets. Christopher asks, are any of you a USFL fan? Not it, don't like the rules. What is USFL? Is that like a new football thing, if I had to guess? I don't know. Ooh, nice, Rogue 9, congrats. It's the AAA version of the NFL. Ooh, yeah, so I see, called it football. Football. No, I haven't heard of it. I saw, I think, some highlight clip recently. I don't know if it was from that or a different football league. They had really, really large end zones. So. Ushalinsky says, is it weird that I'm actually excited about the new XFL? Oh, I mean, it's cool to just see how things play out. Oh, then my other story is today when I went for photos. So I was crouching in the water for like a really cool picture. And like me, I have no balance, so I started to fall over. So I was like, let me post up on this rock. So anyways, I cut my finger open. My finger hurts too. So not only are my arms sore, but my hands already hurt. So like this night's already shot. But I also had to like pull a piece of rock out of my hand. So that was interesting. The pictures look really good though. I'm hoping to share them with you all either tomorrow or Monday. Most likely Monday, because am I actually going to come in here tomorrow to do it? No. Maybe. So. Ruben says, hello from Santiago de Chile. Give you vote in the page. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Ruben. Appreciate that. See, I'm good about reminding everybody else to vote, but honestly, Like, I'm like, oops, I haven't voted. So, like, my time now that I vote is around, like, 10 o'clock. Because I'm like, yes, it's time. Try to remind everyone between, like, noon and 1 p.m. Eastern. Be like, hey, don't forget to vote today. And then I forget to vote. I'm like, oh, I did my duty for the day. It's like, no. So. Anthony says there's Ghosts and Legendary Duelists. Yeah, the one Synchro Swarm set. Like, that was the thing. It's weird because Konami was like, we're done with Ghost Rares. And then they're like, well, what if we just put one in this set? Or what? What if we make a specialty set for them, but it's just this one thing? Oh, it sold really well? Let's do it again next year. It's like, Konami, just bring them back, please. Oh, awesome, Riz. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Rich Prodigy, welcome. Kara says, maybe this is a sign you spilled blood, so we have the sacrifice of the witch magic. Jordan says, besides the cover, do you get anything else if you win? $25,000. Vote check. No. Oh, there's a new one in Duels from the Deep as well. That wasn't listed when I opened the product on TCG Player. That's how I know. That's how I know it's in the set, is like I look at TCG Player, and sometimes also when I open up other Yu-Gi-Oh! Products, like they don't have all the starlights up, so I'm like, I don't know what's in the set. Ushalinsky says, so one case of Flawless. Oh, that guy from last week would love it if I could buy Flawless. Nate says 25k towards Squishmallows. Don Vanix says Allie's buying everyone the card of their dreams with the money. I have some ideas for it, which actually one of those questions on the, what would you do with all the money? I was like, well, like, remember when I was telling you guys about those dumb questions on the profile? What's your secret talent? And then the other one is, what would you do with the money? So, donation to the Shiny Foundation. Considerable, because I do like a monthly one. I actually have my 1-year certificate. So I've been stacking those up, but I would like to actually make like a considerable, like sizable donation. And then I wrote the answer to the question before Celebration was announced for London. I was like, I want to go to Celebration. I was like, I'd rather just save till they come back to Orlando, so I would still use some money to go to Celebration, but I would wait. And then the rest I would save to like when the housing market crashes, you know, when is hopeful, but you know, slide in there. Prize money. Anthony says, place at a DDS Blue Eyes. A Silent Honor Art Ghost? That'd be cool. You know, I remember I was cool back in the day. I pack pulled a first edition Ultimate Rare. It might be the most expensive card I've pulled. Like, for myself. The Ultimate Rare first edition Silent Honor Arc. It was about $130 at the time. I was also in high school, so, like, that was, like, good stuff. Gara says I can get a Shadowless Charizard? Nah. 5-star says Tifa full art. I like that idea. David says by the time you win, I'll need that for a gallon of milk. Maybe. Let's check. Are there any new orders? Alright, no new orders. So like I said, I'll just leave it open until the queue hits 10, or whenever I notice is after 10. Or 9 p.m. Eastern, so it's a little after 8. Let's go ahead and get started. I've told you guys my injury and Coyote Witchcraft story. I think I got all the interesting things out of the way tonight. Jonathan says, you think they'll come out with more Star Wars Bounty Hunters? I mean, retail might keep trickling out, but otherwise I think what's out there is what's out there. Oh. Civic has another case of Masterwork coming. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Kurt says it's not like it's a ton of money. It's more than 2/3 of what I cleared last year after taxes. So for me, that's like life-changing. Oh, All Sports Lily just didn't get Bounty Hunters? Alright, well. Good thing we didn't factor that in when we were putting it on the website. That's weird. 5-star says SP Authentic next week. I don't know. You guys had me convinced that Clear Cut Hockey was coming this week and nothing happened, so I don't know. Until it ships, I don't believe any dates. No, but that's weird. All Sports just straight up didn't get bounty hunters. Weird. Drip says a lot of MTG in the queue. That is true. So Victor, if you want, yeah, we have some queues open. Like I said, I'm leaving it open until 10. Like, it hits 10, it's at 7. I know that sounds confusing. Makes it sound like I'm leaving it open till 10 p.m. But no, until the queue gets to 10, or it's 9 o'clock. Then it'll be... Acorn says, speaking of Upper Deck, wonder what they're going to do about the LIV tour and people leaving the tour. I don't know how that works with rights. Well, the golf sets are PGA sets. So, if they're not in PGA anymore, I guess for, like, future Upper Deck golf releases, which, honestly, I haven't heard them make any announcement, so... They also hadn't made golf sets for many years until this past year's golf, so I don't know if they even planned on it. Because, I mean, honestly, how much different stuff can you do every year for golf? So that might not be a problem for them for a little bit, but I would think they'd just be able to do PGA people. So, which they'd still have Tiger Woods. Which is what people open up Upper Deck Golf for anyways. Jordan says, one day you should show us your Funko Pops again. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Once I get everything organized, that'd be good. So Victor says, do mine last because I've got a stream. Sure. I mean, you might end up being literally last anyways. But it's a ways away. Even though we don't have that much number-wise in the queue, we got many a booster boxes tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and grab our first openings here tonight. Starting off with some gift openings. We do have 2 boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghosts in the Past. The second haunting for Sarah and Anthony from Will. Will said, because Sarah was trying to trade her children last week for more boxes, that Sarah and Anthony could have these and they can keep their children. Alright, so start out with some memes. Let's see if we can find a ghost right here tonight. 2 collector boxes here for Sarah and Anthony from Will. Oh, I literally can't snap. Oh, okay. Bum. This is the bum hands. Alright, let's... That was horrible. Not audibly snap ourselves into the corner. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Like I said, wishful thinking. Queue is open. Alright. Gara says, I assume no characters exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sets, right? So you can't just pack-pull Joey. Well, in Legendary Collection 3 Yugi's Worlds, I believe there were people tokens. I think there's a Joey token out there, but in general, no. In general, no. So Alex says, rip, Ally snap. Anthony says, oh, snap. See, Anthony, y'all can keep the children. Will doesn't want them. Will said you guys can just have these. Alright, thank you, Civic. I'll get that added to the queue after we're done here. Boxman Dan says the dragons over my right shoulder are mega cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah. They're huge. I don't know where to put them. Yeah, no Kaiba. There is a card called Kaiba Man, which there is a monster in GX that was like from a different dimension. It's literally just Kaiba with a mask on, with like a blue eyes mask. He's called Kaiba Man, so there's kind of like a Kaiba card. I also think there's like Kaiba tokens, so. Yeah, these boys over here, Steven, I was looking here. I was like, Dragon Squishmallows, but no, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragons. I know I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do with Obelisk. Hopefully I have a couple months to figure it out. I was thinking I could just take this shelf off because you guys can't really see the stuff here anyways. And then I can just have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Display back here. Because I can just remove this shelf. Alright, we have Sandwich. Rookie Warrior Lady. Sky Cavalry, Centauria. Mystical Shine Ball, and Chimera Attack Fortress Dragon. I spent so much money getting a regular, like... There's the Shonen Jump promo, Chimera Attack Fortress Dragon. Now it's like 50 cents. I tried to build Cyber Dragons back in the day. Keyword tried. But. Well, no, the problem is Acorn. The problem is they're literally too tall. I measured them. And they don't fit here. I'd have to remove the shelf so that way they can be... They're too tall. Albino Manatees, good luck. Hope a ghost is pulled. That'd be awesome. Solix says to get an Exodia statue. If they make one, honestly, I'd probably buy it. Acorn says, I mean, the Funko's under the 2 dragons now. Oh, they don't fit there either. They're too tall. I measured it. It's so close. It's like a ½ inch. It's a ½ inch. It almost fit. Obviously, the Slifer's too big, but it was very close on the raw. I tried. Dramaturge of Despia. Salamangreat Blaze Dragon. Elemental Hero Neos Kluger. Vampire Domination. And Hela, Generator Boss of Doom. Kurt says, worst snap ever. Too bad I don't have a soundbite of a snap. And then Yushalinsky says, Shonen Jump has English releases. No, but... Well, maybe they did back in the day. Like, all the Jump promos are old. I don't think they make Jump magazines anymore, because now when they're promos, they're, like, inserted in the manga volumes. But, like, there's, like, really old Jump promos. So, that, at that point, had been the only printing of Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. It's been reprinted several times over the past several years. So now it's cheap, but it used to be expensive. And I was like, I need a playset for a deck that I literally never played. But Vision Hero Poisoner, Ghost Trick Stein, Protector of the Agents Moon, on Meraki and Yangzing Prana. Jonathan says, Curious Alley, hope you don't take offense, but just wondering, why were you so quiet and timid in the old videos? Because I was nervous. It's not easy putting yourself out there. You know, it's taken 2 years for me to, like, be this comfortable and just being like, whatever. Right? Because, like, I'm not... You know, it's... Here we've established a community. I know that you guys enjoy the content, otherwise you wouldn't be here. But, especially when I first started out, I'm like, well, if people don't like me, there's always, since the beginning, there's always been negative comments, so I was always very scared and, like, reserved, nervous. Now I'm like, hey, you guys want to hear my crappy Christian Yelich joke 25 times? Just go for it, I used to, it was very like, hi everyone, Sally from Titan, and today we're opening up a hobby box of Bowman baseball. Each box of Bowman hobby has 1 autograph per box, and I'd love to see if we can find some really cool numbered parallels. So let's snap into the... You know what I mean? Like, I was like... Yeah, so it's just a comfort level thing. So. Box Fan Dance. Speaking of dragons, there's a new Lego Harry Potter Hungarian Horntail dragon out. Probably gonna get it for my wife. Now, I saw some pretty cool new Harry Potter Legos at Barnes & Noble not too long ago. So Tenyi Spirit, Shithana, Vampire Kingdom, Ghost Trick Mary, Ghost Trick Jiangxi, and DDD Duodon King Kaliyuga. Nate says, I watched an older video the other day. The difference is remarkable. 5 stars says, now it's clockwork. No, it's more so, it's like, I've come to terms with the fact, like, not everyone's gonna like the channel, and, like, that's fine. Right? There are so many people out there that open products. Someone can find something that works for them, but, it might not be me, and that's perfectly fine. I can't please everybody. Me trying to, I feel like, would just make it so watered down that no one would really like it, so I just, I just do my thing, and, it seems to be working out. Johnny says, Jump still puts out Yu-Gi-Oh! Promos in Japan. They have some rare cards. I have a manga shop that sells V-Jump. Oh, cool. Yeah, Yushalinsky was saying they still do it in Japanese. I don't think there's English Jump releases anymore. I think they all just go to the manga volume promos. Which, I will admit, I actually bought some of the Zaxel manga books, like, for the promos, just because, like, ooh, cool promo. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga is actually pretty good, like, in general. Like, I've read a good amount of the originals. I have all of the Match of the Millennium, or not Match of the Millennium, but the Season 5, that individual manga series, the GX ones, Zaxel 2. So, I there's a point where I was, like, on a kick for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. A lot different than the show. It's a lot more serious. So, hey, Star Reapers. Alright, so we finished off the first box. I didn't even notice. Inappropriate break says I drink while I do my videos, removes the shyness quite quickly. I can imagine. I can imagine. Jonathan says, you still did a good job back then, though. Was just wondering. Hey, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, it was, you know, the more you do something, the better you feel about doing it. Whether it's, you know, just for me, as a math major, introduced to new concepts, and be like, well, I don't know what's going on here. But the more I play with it, I experiment with it, I understand what's going on, I feel better about it. So I think of it as like studying for a test. The more you handle the material, the more natural it's going to feel. Star Reaper says, I like your channel because it's not like every other channel on YouTube. Let's go, Star Reapers! Pack one! Altergeist Failover, Master Hyperion, Outburst Dragon, Despian Tragedy, and Vampire Duke. Anthony said watch the first video, so Steven with his mod powers linked it. Wow, rude. Hello everyone! Titan! Sarah, you're missing your own gift opening. Come on, man. No Dark Magician Girl yet, though. Vampire Grace. Despian Comedy. Borland Dragon. It's not bad. I'll sleeve him. Agents of Wisdom Mercury. And Track Black. I know, start screaming. Insert screaming. Sarah, I told you. Will said you could have some boxes. No children exchange required. I even told you, Sarah. Anthony's here. At least Anthony's watching. Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Primathmech Laplacian. Halkifa Brax. Let's leave him up too. We got some nice links in here. Shadow Vampire and Despots. You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen a Luber in a while. Greg says, evening, Allie and chat. Hope everyone has had a great weekend. Greg says, nice short stream for you tonight, Allie. Will be an early trip to Taco Bell. I don't know about that. We got a lot of booster boxes, and it's, we've been here 40 minutes, and I haven't even opened up 2 ghosts in the past yet, so. Hey, Merfolk Bear, welcome. Merfolk Bear, I just love your username. Every time I see it, it just, I don't know, I just want to smile. It's just Merfolk Bear. It's like, what does that mean? I don't know, but I like it. It's good stuff. Alright, last pack here for Sarah and Anthony. Cynet Conflict. Domain of the True Monarchs. Necroworld Banshee. Oh, domains in the wrong pile. Princess Cologne. And Dark Contract with the Swamp King. Alright. Well, that wraps off these 2 collector boxes for Sarah and Anthony from Will. So, very generous of you, Will, to gift these to Sarah and Anthony. I know you were watching, laughing last week at Sarah trying to trade younglings for cards. But did find some neat stuff here. So a couple nice links. We had Borland Dragon and Christian Halkifa Brax. And that does it here for our first opening tonight. Kate says, hopefully Anthony and Sarah got enough to appease them and the kids get to stay. Alright, but thank you so much for that. Very kind of you, Kate, for doing that for Sarah and Anthony. And Sarah and Anthony, I hope that you enjoyed it. Sarah says, OMG, that's the sweetest ever. Thank you, Will. Anthony says, that was very kind of you. Thank you. And Star Reaper says, make sure to make this face on your thumbnail with googly eyes. I had a comment recently that was like, why do you always look the same in all your thumbnails? I'm like, well, because it would cost too much to change my face. That was my response. Be like, I'm not paying for plastic surgery. That's a waste of money for me. I'm like, it's like, I knew what they were getting at. I'm like, what? I just smile with the boxes. I pose different, but I'm not like doing this or like anything. Like, I see a lot of thumbnails like that. So like, I know what they're saying, but I figured I'd just take the meme approach. And like, well, it costs too much to change it. So. And then Sarah says she loves it. Alright, so very nice start here. Some nice warm-heartedness. And up next, I want to see some more warm-hearted words. Kind-hearted, right? That's the phrase. I want to see some more kind-hearted words from chat up next. Because up next, You're getting into a booster box of Pokemon Astral Radiance for Steven. And that is a birthday box. It's Steven's birthday, so happy birthday, Mr. Steven P. Got a birthday box of Astral Radiance coming up next. So I remember Sinvicta said that he got some bounty hunters. Like I said, let me just check the queue. See if I can change this or not. 2 boxes of bounty hunters. I think release week Sinvicta got a couple boxes. And got an auto out of 25 and auto out of 10, I think. Right? Got the Omen of Taki out of 10, if I remember correctly. Let me add that to the queue. So weird that it's almost July. Yeah, I was at Target today, and they already put out school supplies, and I was like, I got whiplash. I was like, this is traumatizing. It's not even July yet. Why are there school supplies? But it's so weird that this product just came out, and it's like 2021. I mean, I know it was supposed to come out a year ago, but still. Alright, so I typed it out on my sticky note. Let me update that for y'all. I'll grab those while I'm up. When I come back, birthday box! Birthday box, yay! Alright, so hang tight everybody, and I'll be back. Acorn says, pretty soon the Halloween candy will be out. And I really like Halloween, but every year I'm like, it's August, why is there Halloween decorations out? It's because they want you to spend money early. You know, the longer it's out, the more they can sell, but like, so it's a bit much sometimes. Alright, I'll be back. Cara says, I wish I got more kids coming on Halloween. I love the costumes. I don't know what it was, but when I was in elementary school, like, our neighborhood, like, was the place to be. We would get, like, 200 to 300 plus kids every Halloween, and now we're lucky if we get, like, 10. So, you know, maybe someday, Cara, your neighborhood will be, like, the lit neighborhood for Halloween. I don't know how society collectively decides which is the cool neighborhood for Halloween, but, no, I gotta start scheming. If I should have, like, a real costume or a meme costume this year. What day of the week is Halloween on? Like, what would our Halloween stream be? It's on a Monday. Yeah, so we have to do it the 29th. Halloween's on a Monday. Interesting. I don't know if I should do, like, a real costume or a meme. I don't know. I'll think about it. Jonathan says, what Star Wars or Marvel card set's gonna be out in October? I could get cracked here. I do believe in September, Marvel Annual comes off the ban list, so we got a couple cases of 2021 Marvel Annual sitting around waiting. Otherwise, I don't know. There's a couple Star Wars products scheduled for July. Mando Chrome, Finest. There's, you know, I don't know when Chrome Black's coming out. I don't know when the next Chrome Galaxy's coming out. I would think there'll probably be something in October. Topps is pretty bad about scattering these Star Wars releases. There's usually like 1 or 2 through the first 6 months of the year, and then like way too many the second half of the year. Like, if Topps had planned it out and had everything ready to go, there could be a pretty consistent release of Star Wars, but it tends to all just get shoved into like late Q3 to Q4. So, but yeah, we'll have at that in October. Unless it like goes right away, we have a good amount of Marvel Annual. So, Gates is be a Squishmallow. You know, the thing is they probably make Squishmallow costumes. Like, it's popular enough that they probably make costumes. They probably are only for children, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because there's so many, like, different Fortnite costumes. I'd probably think there's, like, some, like, Squishmallow ones. Brown Owl says, how do you feel about the panic buying of Sapphire Star Wars? I don't know if it's necessarily panic buying, just because Sapphire is always like that. Which is... I really don't know much about this set. Within the time span of me hearing about it, it was already sold out, so I didn't, like, look into it. Was it, like, Galaxy 1 and 2 images or something? I mean, I'll be curious to check out, like, some singles online, check out some people opening boxes, but I see the boxes are selling on eBay for, like, $800, which is just, like, whatever. It's weird. Anything tops Chrome Sapphire on it just gets snatched up and put online. I would compare it to, like, Garbage Pail Kids, but the Garbage Pail Kids stuff, it's, even though the boxes were expensive, if you hit something really low numbered, you did get really good value for it. So I'll wait and see, like, where some auctions end at and whatnot, but I don't know. I feel like it's ridiculous, but in a way, I'm also happy that people love Star Wars so much. I just don't feel like it's from a genuine place. I feel like it's people playing hot potato with, like, Chrome stuff, so we'll see. I think that's more of a long-term, let's see how it plays out, but it would have been fun if I was able to get a box to open. I actually have some of the Finest Basketball, because I really like the Shaq card that they advertised, so I got a box, and then I thought it glitched in checkout, because it told me that it didn't work, so then I somehow ended up ordering 2, so I actually have 2 boxes of the Topps Finest Basketball. Which I'm fine. I just got it because I honestly thought the cards look cool. I want that Shaq card, so one day I'll open one of those on here. I don't know what to do with them. I'm looking over here because I literally have my eyes on them. I don't know why they're up there, but they're right there. Yeah, you like Shalinsky says, Sapphire for any sport, non-sport is crazy. It's only a matter of time before Star Wars came out, but it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, we don't have any new release dates, but I did hear that Dave and Adams pushed back all the Upper Deck Marvel stuff another month, so we'll see. Like I said, with Upper Deck products nowadays, is whenever... I don't believe it's coming out until it hits ticket and ships out from Southern, so... Like I said, you guys convinced me that Clear Cut Hockey was coming this past Wednesday. I was like, oh, cool, we can do a draft, and then just nothing. There was just nothing, so... I have no idea, Six or Iverson, so if it ships out Monday, then that'll be a yes. Otherwise, until it arrives, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, it's Series 1, Series 2, 1977. Now that explains it a bit more. I thought it was Galaxy Series 1, Series 2, which I'm like, that's cool. But if it's like original one, that... I know those original cards graded are pretty pricey, but... Super Noob says Allie will go as children's extra medium Carl the Burger. Carl? What happened to his hands? Anyways, we all wish Steven a happy birthday, and then I just complained for 15 minutes. So let me update that queue number. Like, this is part of the experience. This is the Allie experience. At least that's what I try to convince you guys. I promise this is intentional. I'm not just bad at my job. Kate says, happy birthday, Steven. All right, let's go ahead and get started here, right? It was MJK cards, or MKJ. I remember there was an M, a J, and a K in there. Let me see if I can find you in chat. Also, chat's been moving pretty fast today, so I know I've missed a lot of messages, but I appreciate you guys. Trying my best to read as much as possible, but it's not working out tonight so well. Doesn't help, I've been up since 6:30 in the morning. MJK, alright, MJK cards, MJK cards. Ara says, what's the rest of that line? I had the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. The only reason I remember this in such depth, Kara, is because I made a very poor Instagram reel where I just let the video play and I zoomed in on Carl's face and I said, Carl says vote. MJK cards. Yes. All right. So let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 2 tonight by Yeah, I regret that. Yeah, I tried it. I can't snap with this hand. Like I said, it's a pretty good cut on that rock. Pretty good cut. I had to push it. There's like a piece of rock broke off in my finger. I was like, well, we're taking that out. And put some Neosporin on it. But alright, here we go. Astral Radiance. Excited to see what we can find. And JK wants to see if we can find any secret rares. Be nice to find some more alternate arts. I know they just announced Dark Origin. I'm not 100% certain on the name, but I know it has Giratina on the packaging. So excited to see what we'll be finding here. And excited to see what gets revealed for that next set. We've actually had a lot of people ask about the Pokemon Go set. Some of it looks to be releasing in July, some looks to be releasing in August. We'll probably open up some of it here on the channel, but since it's all specialty products and there's no booster boxes for it, we probably won't have them for personal breaks, but I'll probably still check some of it out. It depends on how much we get of each type, so. But I know a lot of you are itching to see the Pokemon Go stuff. I have no further updates at this time, unfortunately. Let me check. Yep, code faces this way. Shin says curse snap. Alright, we have Dark Patch reverse. Mightyena rare. Jubilife Village. Look at that, we're opening Pokemon on the Pokemon mat, and I happen to look at the right time. Wow, Lawboard with the $20 donation says, how is our Maxim cover model doing tonight? Not the greatest. I can't snap because I injured myself on a rock. But otherwise, awesome. Thank you so much, Lawboard, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Ah, it's called Lost. It is Lost Origin. Ooh, we got some sort of rainbow. I'm wondering if the way it peeks out there, if it's a VMAX rainbow, or maybe it kind of looks like the border for a supporter, but it goes over. Ah, curious what that's gonna be. Let's see. You have Poochyena and Kamado. Ah, okay, it's part of his jacket that extends past the border. Alright, so Kamado, secret full art supporter. Well, the Togetic's cute. Just gonna go ahead and sleeve up Kamado here. Bronzor reverse, Leafeon rare. Ooh, another black code. BC says, I just found out about Lechonk. Lechonk is great, BC. Oh, you've been missing out, but welcome to the Lechonk Supremacy Club. Oh, I love Lechonk. I'm also obsessed with Smoliv. Just because Smoliv looks like Anxiety Incarnate, and I just understand Smoliv. Uxie, reverse, and Magnezone, hollow. We have our V-Star marker. I'll put it down here in its own pile. I know you can't see it because my face is here, but he's under my face. Oh, also, since we're seeing, of course, the Pokemon Legends Arceus theme stuff here, I did see that there's a new clothing item as a mystery gift, so if you guys have the game, make sure you check for free mystery gifts. There's a new one floating out there for something to do with the anime that I meant to watch, but I didn't. There's like a special Arceus Legends anime. So if you guys do have the game, make sure to go collect your mystery gift. Combi card is so cute. Alright, do have Barboach reverse and Lucario V. Their first V of the box. Another black code. I have a good amount of pulls so far. Yanmega reverse. And we do have full art Starmie V. me make space here for the Starmie. Hey, Tabletop Geek, how are you? Christopher says, Sword and Shield set. Yes, the Lost Origin. Yeah, that was announced, I think, either yesterday or maybe even Thursday. It just went up for pre-order yesterday. So we did put in for a good amount. We'll have to wait and see what we get. But Cyndaquil, reverse. Mamoswine, rare. Sarah, we had that put in. It's a two-factor authentication because there was a period a couple months ago where we had a lot of people using stolen credit cards to buy. And so we had noticed a few of them did get through. And then, of course, we ended up, you know, chargebacks and whatnot. We were out a lot of products. I did notice when I was seeing a person, like, you know, because I'm used to people buying gifts for other people and having the different address. So I was like, okay, this isn't too weird. But then I noticed there was two different types of products and one of them had the same name. I was like, wait a minute. So then I actually went and looked, and apparently there'd been a lot of auto declines for fraud, and then these people got through, so that's why we had them put on. So the way it does now is your credit card provider just checks to make sure you want to do the purchase. They send you a code, you put the code in, and it goes. So it's all through Wix. We don't get any of the information. So, but yeah, it's a authentication thing to make sure that it's the actual owner of the card doing it rather than stolen credit cards. Because we had that issue for a little bit. But Registeel, rare. So I have had some messages. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for everybody. Like, there's actually one person that, like, just, they didn't get the messages ever, so it's not working at all, but, unfortunately, that is the only method that Wix, who is the website host, was able to offer us, so. Another black code here. Ooh, we got a gold secret! Let's see. I know, don't panic, and Kimosobe, the card art in this set is just, I love all of it. Look at the Arceus rings up here, that's cool. This set just is so visually appealing. So who's our gold secret? Ooh, what do we have? We have trekking shoes. Why we got Star Trek shoes in a Pokemon product? But no, gold secret trekking shoes. That's cool, we had a rainbow rare supporter and a gold secret trainer card. Combi reverse, and Hisuian Overquill. Another black code. Oh, we have Radiant Greninja. Cool. And Hisuian Savarot. Alright. First Radiant Pokemon in the box with Radiant Greninja. MJK Cards is awesome box so far. Really hope that you're enjoying it. Then Jonathan says, what do you think demands higher prices, Pokemon or Magic for vintage? That's a tough question. Yushalinsky says Pokemon easily, but I don't know. I really don't know. I could see it going either way. Because, like, obviously, you know, first thought you have, like, First Ed Shadowless Charizard, but also Black Lotus, you know, Power 9. There's a lot of crazy cards. You know, there's a lot of crazy Pokemons as well, like the Gold Stars and the WotC era sets and sealed boxes of, like, older stuff is crazy, but so are sealed boxes of older Magic. I don't know. I'd have to take a look. And Allie Nicholas is Pokemon as well. I don't know. I feel like that's tough. Chat consensus seems to be Pokemon, but I think it's tougher than people realize. I don't know. I think it'd be a close one. Oh, what do we have here? Then Akara. Oh, we do have. Oh, so it's Trainer Gallery. Trainer Gallery Zacian. Because I was like, we had a white code. Starting with, I think, Fusion Strike. With the switch to PTCG Live rather than the original PTCGO. They changed the code format. So now instead of white and green codes, it's white and black codes. So now it's the black bordered codes are like the old white codes. And they have green in them too, but they're all, yeah. Rapidash Reverse and Rapidash Regular Rare. I know the Trainer Gallery is such a cool addition. Man, what a first half of this box. So many black codes. You do have Dwat and Heatran V. Akron says it's probably Pokemon right now. Yeah, the question was asking vintage. So I was like, I don't know vintage. There's so many crazy cards from both Pokemon and Magic. I know sealed boxes are crazy on both. You know, but there's also a lot of bulk. You know, not every card you have that's like ancient Magic is worth stuff. But neither is every Pokemon card that you have, so. Oh, right now Pokemon vintage better than Magic vintage? I don't know. I don't know. Hisuian Basculegon and Regigigas. Look at that, it's Tampa Bay Lightning. They got slow start. Whoop. Put my piles backwards. There we go. Akron says, guys aren't wearing Alpha Black Lotus 10s around their neck. Yeah, but it's probably worth more than a Charizard. I don't know if there is one to be had that whichever Paul that was could get. Hisuian Overquill. Glaceon. Alright, I have an idea. What if I win the cover, if we win this Maxim contest together, what if I get all of my Chrome 2019 Star Wars Super Fractors slabbed, and then I just, like, cover myself with them for, like, the cover page? And then all the people that accuse me of market manipulation might be correct. That's it? Is it less because it's signed? I would have thought more. ATCG Bulk Kings, welcome. Alright, last pack here on the right side for Steven. We have found a lot. Radiant Greninja, Trainer Gallery Zacian, Full Art Starmie, Gold Secret Trekking Shoes, Rainbow Secret Kamado, 3 Holos, 2 Vs. It's a lot of cards. Alright, so on the left side, I think we're going to be aiming for some more Vs, some more Holos, and some more Trainer Gallery cards. Actually, it looks like we have a Trainer Gallery coming up here. We have Cleavor, Regidrago, rare, not hollow, rare. I know Post Malone spent a ton of money on a Test Lotus signed by Christopher Rush. It is the most expensive card he's bought. Dirk is now falling. Thank you, Dirk. We have Mischievous, Reverse, and Hisuian Braviary. I mean, which is cool. Yeah, Post Malone has an incredible Magic collection, but Post Malone's always, like, done Magic. So, it's cool. It's cool to see someone who loves all their like, nerdy things, like, become famous and, like, not be embarrassed and, like, incredibly open about, like, yeah, I love playing Commander. Just shows up to, like, Commander nights at, like, Frankensons. Like, that's just cool. That's just cool. Yeah, Post Malone has an incredible Magic collection. And it's like kids, and they see, when I grow up, I'm going to buy PSA 10 Charizard. And then you just grow up, you're Post Malone, and be like, alright, guess I'm actually buying all this stuff now. Like, that's just really cool. Then Sarah says, do you know where I can get a cute Madolche playmat? The only place I can think, Sarah, might be like eBay. I would think there's been at least some tournament Madolche mat, right? There's gotta be a Madolche mat from like some like qualifier. We do have, it looks like a V-Star coming up. We have Yanma, and we do have Darkrai V-Star. I'm running out of pile space. Because I want to separate all the different card types, but it's getting a bit obnoxious. Hey, Sue-Ann, welcome. Oh, that's cool, Brian. Yeah, that's... I said test card, but I meant artist proof. Yeah, Acorn, you're correct. Hippowdon reverse and Shaman rare. Another black code. Cascade, it ends either whenever I get eliminated or the final round is the second week of August. So it's definitely going on for a while. We do have Mantine, Hisuian Typhlosion. Typhlosion looks so cool. I can't believe people are hating on Typhlosion when he first was revealed, man. He's so cool. I love my Typhlosion. I feel like a bad Pokemon trainer because I never give them nicknames. That's like weird. It'd be like if you just called your child, hello child, and then they grow up, hello teenager, hello adult. Like, it's weird. It's like, that feels very, like, not personal, but I just don't like naming my Pokemon. To me, it's weird, but I love them. They're my children. I feel like a horrible trainer. Is anyone else weird about naming their Pokemon? I have never been, Brana. I'd love to go, because I know there's a lot of really cool Weiss there, too. It seems like it'd be an incredible place to just take the whole day and, like, meander about. Don Vanek says Hisoka Typhlosion. It's too purple. It needs to be more pink. Oh, wow, Brian. That's awesome. Congrats to your friend. Ooh, what do we... Ah, it's another Cleavor. What? We have another Cleavor. Trainer Gallery. Interesting. Yeah, Miss Magius, rare. Daniel doesn't name their Pokemon either. Scorecard says, do you name your Pikmin, Allie? If they're, like, not a roadside Pikmin, we have Registeel, Reverse, and Mightyena. I do name my Pikmin. All their names end in min, though. Like, today I actually got the red pharmacy Pikmin. So he has, like, a bottle cap, so I named him Bottleman. I named them after where I picked them up from. So, like, I have two yellow Pikmin named Pharmacy Min. They'll be named after places like CVS Min, Target Min, Flowerman. I'm not a good Pikmin mother, but I do name some of them. Alright, black coat again. We have Noctowl and Galarian Mr. Rhyme, V. Hara says, for Sword and Shield, I named all my Pokemon typical Irish and English names. Cyndaquil Reverse and Hisuian Overquill. What about Hisuian Underquill? I never got any Christmas Pikmin. I never did. I had seeds that should have been, but I guess I waited too long and they just came out all as regular roadside Pikmin. Cranidos and Cleavor. Fruit Shop says Benjamin, Vermin, Jasmine, Vitamin. No, I just take their name and I just stick Min at the end. There's one, I have some, any of the roadside Mins that come out with an A sticker, I name them Alley Min. Grapejaw Bog, reverse, and another Magnezone Holo. That's a little odd. We've had 2 Magnezone Holos and 2 Cleavor Trainer Galleries. SYB is now following. Thank you, SYB. Lord Watcho asks, where's Star Wars cards? Yeah, Star Wars cards will be up next. It's going to be a little bit, though. We're not done yet here with break number 2. But yes, the Masterwork will be afterwards. Hisuian Decidui and Lucario V. Wait, didn't we already have... Why is there so many... What's going on? NFT, Crocs is now following. Thank you, Crocs. Lucario V. Number 2. This is interesting. Pokemon, what is this collation? We have Barboach and Miltank, Holo. I feel like we haven't seen that Miltank before. Drifloon, reverse, and Hisuian Basculegon. Is it Hisuian Basculegion? As I've always read it as Basculegon, but looking at it, it looks like Basculegion. Am I dumb? I do that with names that I've, like, not heard. I just like, oh yeah, that seems like it makes sense. I feel like it's probably Basculegion. Am I dumb? Is it Basculegion? Have I just been saying it wrong the whole time? We are getting a lot of double masters, Brian. We're waiting to see how things play out for the collector boosters before we set up any of the random color breaks like we did for Double Masters VIP. A little bit of a heads up for everyone. The intention is to build up, like, excitement for that Double Masters 2022 release. Bossman wants, we have 1 case left of Double Masters Original VIP. The idea is next weekend we're going to do a random color hit. For Original Double Masters. But to make sure that when we do the, like, random color spots, black, blue, artifact, multicolor, land, red, green, white, you know, that's, if we do, I want to make sure whether we need to do, like, 1 box at a time, or if we have to do, like, 4 box, I don't know. To make sure that everyone does get something no matter what color or colorless thing that slot they end up with before we set that up, so. So, we will, not yet. Oh, it is Basculegion. Anyway, Basculegon. I can't believe I guess it didn't click when I read it the first time. I was like, wait, it says Legion in there. So we have Yanmega. Reverse. This would be an Avalugg. Alright, 3 packs left. Ooh, another black code. Valkyrie, we might have some more Data Live somewhere. I don't think we have any of the others. I'd have to go look in storage. If we have any more. I really don't know. sometimes stuff pops up on someone's website and I'm able to get some more. Like, that's how we'd gotten the extra case of quintuplets. So I don't want to delete it off the site, because of course as soon as I delete it, it'll probably get more, and then like I'd have to remake the listing, so I just leave them as out of stock. But well, it looks like we have some sort of full art here. We have Dark Patch, and ooh, we have, oh, that's so beautiful, Beedrill V alt art. Oh wow, look at the Beedrills. Look at him, he's just in the flowers. I never would have imagined. I thought Beedrills were cute. That's really cute. Nice. So an alt art, a gold secrets, and a rainbow trainer in this birthday box for Steven. Wow. Talk about a lucky birthday box. Kara says, hey, that's my card. It's a really cool card, Kara. Congrats on your pull as well. We have another Radiance. We have Radiant Holucha here. And his Sweet Arcanine. Alright, last pack here for Steven. And congrats, MJK Cards. Hey, Trick808, welcome. Alright, finishing off the Mesprit Reverse and Regice Rare. Alright. Let me tidy up a little bit here. Man, what an interesting box. We've had some really cool pulls. And then interesting. Yeah, Divorce Court. This was all one box. What? Sarah, what is the question? I just see Sarah asking Ellie. Ellie, what? Mini disc, we have a booster box of Modern Horizons 2. We have a pre-release kit of Zendikar Rising. Then we have a booster box of Throne, Ikoria, and MH1. So we got some booster boxes tonight. And speaking of booster boxes, MJK Cards. MJK Cards. You have a very loving fiance. Because guess what? But wait! There's more! Surprise! Oh, and the queue is closed, by the way. I see new breaks. Oh, there's another box. That's why I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we get into the box of Masterwork, because we actually have another 36 packs of Pokemon. But yes, Amy got you another box. She told me that you had actually originally wanted 2 boxes, but ended up only getting 1, so she got you that second box for you. So yeah, we don't need to recap because we got more packs. Do I need Innistrad double feature? Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to go look. But yeah, we got another box. Happy birthday, Steven. Now let me tidy up our piles, and then we got some more. Did you guys like it? I hid it behind the Squishmallow. They serve a purpose. Sarah has Digital Hazard. What is that? That sounds like Digimon. We don't get allocated Digimon anymore. So let's see whose box wins, Steven. Your original box or Amy's box for you. Yeah, hopefully we don't see any more duplicates. That was odd with the 2 Lucario Vs, the 2 Cleavors, and the 2... Didn't we find 2 of something else as well? Yeah, the 2 Magnezone Hollows as well. Sarah, I am... My brain's not working at full capacity today. I need your assistance for what Digital Hazard is. So I will have to update. Well, let me look since we have... Alright, so I said the queue is closed. So what did... Oh, Sarah got some stuff. Matthew got something. Michael got some stuff. Let me turn that queue off. The queue is closed! So I can update, because I got to change it to 2 boxes of Pokemon Astral Radiance. Alright, we got some... Ooh, we got Final Fantasy. TCG. Emissaries of Light. Booster box. And 2 more! 2 more Ghosts from the Past. We got a box of Ruby. We got another box of Astral Radiance. Ooh, more Pokemon. Nice. Booster box and Pokemon Astral Radiance. Whoop! Press the wrong button. Sorry. I'll pretend I did that on purpose to close the queue. Yay! Or Matthew H. And then need double feature for Vorkov. All right. Alright, so for Vorkov, let me just X Pokemon Astral Radiance booster boxes! Yay! So let me update that queue. MJK Card says she's not beating my box. I was not expecting that. Hey, well, hopefully we find you some more awesome cards here in box 2. I believe. I believe. Alright, so queue is closed. We got 11 breaks tonight. I'm honestly not sure if I have double feature here, so I'm gonna look real quick. I think we had brought over last time we had opened up double features so that I had the exact quantities, but let me just double check real quick. Yeah, I have one box. I have one box. I had the one. So. Now I could stop having the Squishmallows precariously positioned. Alright. Alright, good night, Gara. Take care. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Second surprise box. Sarah says it's for Anthony. Alright. I'll change that afterwards. Anthony. Or... TCG Bulk Kings ask any website that has publicly listed bulk prices. For Weiss, I have no idea. Nova TCG and Strictly Broken TCG tend to be the price setters for Weiss. For, like, new sets, I believe. JK TCG used to be the thing, but they went under a couple years ago. I look at Strictly Broken now for reference. For bulk, I have no idea. I feel like I see most Weiss sales happening on Facebook Marketplace, to be honest, in like different Facebook groups. So. Wish I had better info for you, but unfortunately I do not. Or I could just put it as Anthony and Sarah. I could do that. That'd be easy to copy and paste. Alright, pack 1, box 2. Let's see what we find for MJK cards. We have Golduck, reverse, and Glaceon, rare. Black Code. We have Stantler Reverse and Mesprit Hollow. Hey, Mile High, welcome. Ralts Reverse and Thievel Rare. It looks like we have a V upcoming between Sneasel and Beedrill V. Unidentified Fossil and Regieleki Rare. Ooh. Ooh, what's this gonna be? Oh, look at that! It's like double full art. Cool, cool. So we have a trainer gallery, and then... Ooh, so we have Piers, trainer gallery, full art. And we have Choi. So we do have another secret trainer. Alright, each player reveals their hand, draw 3. And Choi's secret to match that Komodo from earlier. I know, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. 2 boxes, 2 secret supporters. Mischievous Reverse and Hisuian Avalog. Hey, Captain Canada, welcome. Black Code. We have Heracross Reverse and Cleavor Hollow. Between Lilligant and Vespiquen. Super effective glasses. Dan, you do get a digital pack in the online game as well. So every physical pack you buy a Pokemon, you get a corresponding online pack for the online game. So it doesn't have the same cards, but it's another pack that you get to open for PTCG Live. So Pokemon Trading Card Game Live is their new software that they have. It used to be Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. Now it's live. So that's what the code cards are for. They are all one-time use only. So that's why I have them face down. So that way, Steven gets his digital packs rather than just anyone free-for-alling it here. A Mamoswine Rare. Oh, nice MJK cards. Good birthday luck. Star Reapers, there is the trainer gallery, which you find a couple of them per box. Same thing with the Heatran. They go in the reverse holo slot. So we happen to get a full art out of the trainer gallery and a full art out of the regular rare slot too. Regirock. It should, Anthony. I don't know if there was like a deadline that you had to do it, but you should still have like your same account and whatnot. Well, at least when they first announced it, it seemed like it was just moving from online to live. Psyduck, reverse, and Miss Magius, rare. Ursaluna, Rapidash, Black Code, Frosma, Trainer Gallery, and Rampardos, Hollow. So Sea Star Reapers, it happened there again, it's just not both full arts. So, but yeah, it was interesting to see 2 full arts in the same pack. Mamoswine reverse and Hisuian Typhlosion V. Togepi and Hisuian Arcanine. Drifloon and Ursaluna. Black Code. We have Silene reverse and another full art. We do have Hisuian Samurott V. Full art. So regular full art, not the alt art full art. Alright, halfway through the box. Let's see what else we can find. You have Vespiquen, reverse, and Heatran V. The Azelf is so cute. Combi reverse and Regirock rare. Regidrago reverse, regular rare Regidrago. Buchiana and Miss Magius. Ooh, Black Code. It'd be nice to see another alternate art here. We have Dwat and Keldeo Hollow. Weirdeer and Mayena. The Black Code. Oh, we do have another full art? Alright, so Hisuian Overquill and, ooh, Silene full art. I still need to get one of these. Silene Full Arts in box 2. I like Full Arts. I'm gonna sleeve it. Keep a Beedrill on top though. Another black code, alright. Hisuian Basculegion and Adaman Hollow. It's a pretty good supporter, alright. See why he's a hollow. I mean, yeah, discarding 2 steel kind of stinks, but Computer Surge for 2? You discard 2 steel? Ooh, Trainer Gallery. Who do we have? We have Phalanx. That's cute. Shaman. Rapidash and Registeel. Shieldon and Regice. Regice. It's spelled Regice, but I refuse. It's just, I don't know. My brain wants to say Regice, which I don't appreciate. I've really enjoyed it, Dan. I have really enjoyed it. I wish I had more time to play, but the amount that I have played, I've really, really had fun with. So I would definitely recommend it. If you're a Pokemon fan. If you're not, it might be kind of weird. But I've really enjoyed it. Gallade and Hisuian Braviary. Ooh, what do we have here? Looking like a V-Star. We have Tracking Shoes and another Darkrai V-Star. Alright. Hello there, Darkrai. I do like dinosaurs. That's correct, Mile High. Love dinos. They're asked if we're going to get Squishmallows to open by chance. I wish. I wish. The Hisuian Overquill here is a off-centered hollow. Reverse hollow, rather. And then Hisuian Sneasler. Hollow rare. Hisuian Arcanine and Oranguru V. First time we've seen Oranguru here. Nib's been doing well, Drip. Nib's been doing well. Magnezone, Reverse Hollow, and Hisuian Overquill. Alright, second to last pack. Let's see if we can find another alt art. You have a second Radiant Greninja. And then last pack here for MJK cards. Ending off the white code, but we could still find a Trainer Gallery card. That was our second Radiant of the box, so most likely not another, but we could find a Trainer Gallery. Looks like regular reverse Absol and Cleavor rare to close things off here. Alright, let me tidy up a bit. That does wrap off this birthday opening for Steven. So Steven, thank you so much for letting me open up some Pokemon for you here on your birthday. And I hope you really liked Amy's gift for you as well. I hope that I pulled off the surprise reveal pretty well. And that it was still a surprise. I didn't somehow let it slip earlier. But thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you, and I really hope that you enjoyed all of it. Let me check. Sign a couple cards and draw me a Wooper. I can definitely do that, Steven, if you have a request for cards for me to sign, whether it be commons or uncommons, energies, whatever you'd like, or I can deface a V-Star marker, whatever you'd like, up to you. Let me know while I go ahead and straighten up and get into the recap. So since there's a bit of a delay, I figured I'd ask now if you have any preference. So, all right. Lots of piles here. Lots of cards out of 2 full booster boxes. So we did consistently find 1 V-Star, 2 Radiance per box. We also found 1 regular full art per box. We actually, each box had a secret Rainbow Rare supporter. Box 1 also had a Gold Secrets trainer. Box 2 had a full art trainer. Box 1 had that alt art Beedrill, of course. In the boxes we had several Magnazones, so 5, 10, 12, so average of 6 holos per box. Average of 4 Vs per box. Trainer galleries. Average of 3 per box. Still weird we found 2 Cleavors in the first box. But alright, let's go ahead and go through. Recap. I just wanted to see the counts on each. So in total we did find 2 Darkrai Vs. MJK says, Allie said, you did great, Allie. We watch every weekend. Thank you. Sign a couple commons. That's fine. Sure thing, sure thing. No problem at all. Radiant Greninja times 2, a Radiant Hawlucha, and Radiant Heatran. The trainer gallery, we did have the alt art Zacian and a full art supporter Piers. And for regular trainer gallery cards, we had 2 Cleavors, a Frosmoth, and a Phalanx. Had a couple of repeats, 2 Lucarios, 2 Heatrans across the 2 boxes for the Vs. Also Mr. Rhyme, Beedrill, Typhlosion, and Oranguru. Regular full arts, we had Starmie and his Hisuian Samurott. For our holos, we did have some repeats, so I'll just go ahead and pan through them all. I still really like the Sword and Shield holo type. I do prefer it to the Sun and Moon set types. I feel like they stand out better. Curious what the new holo foiling will look like for Scarlet and Violet whenever that gets released. And for our sleeve cards, it did sleeve up, of course, that Beedrill V. And the Silene Full Arts, Gold Secret Trekking Shoes, Kamado, and Chewy for the Rainbow supporters. Alright, let me pick out a couple commons. Let's see. There's so many. Oh, the Oshawott cute. Let me see, though. Hey, where's the Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil? Well, I like that image. Oh, the Teddy Ursa is super cute as well. Who's gonna get whooped? We need a card to get whooped. I will whoop a V-Star marker. I'll whoop the Mantine, so that way it's color correct. Alright, let me... Where's my silver? Here it is. Yeah, happy birthday, MJK cards. I hope that you have had an absolutely wonderful day. Yeah, Trip Boss, hey, welcome. I haven't seen a message from you, so if you just got here, welcome. But yeah, we found some cool stuff out of the Pokemon. Oh, I whooped it. I didn't mean to whoop it. They're all getting whooped. They're all gonna get whooped, it's fine. I like how I had marker in my hand, I defaulted to whooping. This silver marker's kind of pooping out on me. I had a spacer. Why did this thing get such a flat tip? Huh. Do I have another silver in here? I'll do the Togepi. Ah, the Combi. I love the Combi. Okay. Hey, I'm bad at poker. Welcome. Shaun asked if I had a chance to look at the Pokemon Go set. I have not, actually. I have not. Where the... Oh, I put the Combi back. Yes, it is a Grogu Band-Aid mini disc, yeah. I haven't noticed any changes, but I'm also not in the store. Mini disc. I mean, this week was a little slow, but we also had nothing new come in. So it's hard to gauge. But what is wrong with these markers, dude? I am butchering these cards. No. One of these cards is going to turn out nice, I swear. Thankfully, there are multiple copies of each uncommon. Maybe Whoop Inscription was the way to go. You might have been right, MJK, with the Whoop Inscription. Oh. I thank you, I'm bad at poker. All natural today. I don't know what it is. The surface of these cards are not accepting the marker. Alright. At least there's one signature that looks good. I don't know what it is with the Pokemon surface. It's not being kind to me today. Like, I tested the new marker on here and it looks fine. Looks like things just got a bit progressively worse, though. But alright, I have desecrated some of your cards. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, well that does wrap off break number 2 here tonight. So again, happy birthday, Steven. I really hope that you had a wonderful day. Really hope that you love your new cards. And had a lot of fun with these birthday openings. Alright, so earlier I would have said that wraps off our Pokemon, but we did have some more Astral Radiance added to the queue. We do have another box up later in break number 10. That does wrap off the Astral Radiance openings for now. So, let me finish tidying up. And then I will unsnap. Up next, we do have a box of Star Wars Masterwork for Mark K. So, Mark last week, if you guys don't remember, did have a very awesome box of Masterwork. We did find a Rosario Dawson Redemption. We did find a Sketch. We found a Dual Auto. So, very, very neat box last week. Curious to see what we'll find this week. So, let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. Like I said, when I return, we'll be getting into that box of Masterwork for Mark. Lane Train says, screw it, sign them all. No, I'm not going to sign all of them. But Hey, Pippin Dog is here. Awesome, awesome. Excited to see what I pulled for you this week. And then Sarah asks, when is Niv's birthday? I have it in my calendar. I just gave Niv's birthday like her adoption day. I'd have to check though. So like sometime in September. Alright, I'll make a couple trips and then I'll be back with Masterwork. Christopher asks, we get any Optic Contenders football? If it already came out, then no. Oh, it's November? Like I said, I have to check the calendar. For some reason, I thought Niv was in September. Have some coffee. Let me enjoy my cheese sticks, man. Alright, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 3 here. Box of Masterwork tonight. Excited to see what we'll find. Last week, like I said, for Mark, we did have an awesome box. Hoping to recreate that magic here with some more really neat things here for Mark. So, last time, like I said, Rosario Dawson Redemption, dual auto out of 25 Grievous. We also had a cool sketch of Maz Kanata and a base medallion. So curious to see what we'll be finding here tonight. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 3 by inaudibly snapping into the corner. And let's see what we will find. Man, very inconvenient finger to have a giant cut on. Drip asked what I was eating. I was having a cheese stick. And I'll have another cheese stick later. I gotta eat them in batches of 3. As many discs as Ghost Snap. Scorecards is good luck, Mark. All right, here we go. First mini box. Let's see. All right, looks like we're starting off with an auto here. So Jenna base, IG11 base. Let's see. Oh, it's the Lats Razi, I believe. Yep, Claire Grant is Lats Razi. Base auto from the Clone Wars. Yep, base auto here for our first of the Master Box. 50th anniversary insert, Disney Plus launches. And a purple K2SO. That is number 14 of 50. A Wicked Welcome. Sleeve up the K2. Sleeve up our auto. A Wicked Welcome. Second mini box. Oh, looking skinny. I'm assuming one of the fabric relics. So Kira base. We have out-of-the-box insert, rainbow foil to $2.99, Jawa. 3 of 25. Ah, yes, we do have one of the Source Fabric Swatch Relics. These fall typically 1 per case. We do have Purple Finn's Imperial Disguise. Number 3 of 25. Yeah, Imperial Disguise Tunic, Finn. Base out of the box insert, Snow Trooper, and a blue Bail Organa. All right, mini box number 3. Diamond Corp says, how much does this box cost on average? We have our boxes, I believe, $3.90 shipped. I believe that's what we have ours at. When we had our first allotment in, we had them at $3.20. But since we did have to pay a lot more for these boxes, we actually just got them to hopefully up our future allocations. We're essentially breaking even after shipping fees and everything at the $3.90. So it's not a crazy deal. It's also not crazy the other way. Admiral Akbar. Last I checked, there is still around 400. So Wedge Antilles base. Do you have a medallion here? C-3PO with C-3PO. Yep, base medallion. Tusken Raider out of the box. And blue Captain Phasma. Alright, 1 mini box remains. We are waiting on a second auto here. Acorn says they're $4.25 at Steel City. Alrighty. So starting off with Mace Windu. We do have Rainbow Foil, 50th Anniversary, Attack the Clones, to $2.99. Alright, and we do have, looking like, you have a Rainbow Auto out of 50. Looks like a Rainbow Auto. Who are you? You're the Game of Thrones guy. Yeah, Richard Brake as Valen Hess is our second auto of the box. That is number 40 of 50, Rainbow Foil Auto. Revenge of the Sith, 50th Anniversary inserts. And do have the blue Grogu parallel at the back. Alright, so let me go ahead and sleeve these on up, and then of course we'll get into our recap. Drip says there is lag. Is there lag for anybody else? Anyone seeing some lag? Acorn says no lag. Then just like last week, Mark, I don't have any top loaders on hand for the medallion, but I will find one prior to shipment. I'm also going to go ahead and sleeve up that Grogu, since the Grogu unnumbered parallels can be quite pricey as well. Since we don't have 180s, I'm just going to end up top loading everything that's in a sleeve anyways. And of course, we'll get into our recap momentarily. All right, so let's take a look at our autos here in this box. Did have the base Claire Grant as Latz Razzie, and Richard Brake as Valen Hess Rainbow, 40 of 50, Night King from Game of Thrones. We did also have that case hit costume swatch, 3 of 25, not 4 of 25, 3 of 25, Finn Purple, Source Fabric, Imperial Disguise Tunic. And the base 3PO medallion. Whoa, Pippin Dog donated $25. Thank you so much, Pippin Dog. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. 2 regular out-of-the-box inserts and the 1 rainbow foil Jawa, 21 of 299. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Pippin Dog. I really appreciate that. We did have Attack the Clones, Rainbow Foil. 255 out of 299. The purple K2. 14 of 50. And, of course, that blue Grogu as well that I top-loaded. Pippin Dog says, the Rosario last week that I missed live. That was an awesome card. I really hope that you're excited. And that the redemption comes back quickly for you. The Chrome ones, the Chrome Legacy Rosario Redemption's already shipped out. So I don't know how long it'll take on the Masterwork ones. Hopefully Topps will have that done sooner rather than later. I don't know if it's a... just they're having issues having her sign them, if she's filming for Ahsoka at the moment or what, but hopefully those are fulfilled shortly. Since they have had her sign other stuff, I would think it probably won't be a crazy wait like some other ones. I know some people are saying, oh, it could be a couple years. I don't think the Rosarios will take that long, but yes, that does it here for this box. I'm really glad you got some awesome cards last week. Really hope that you enjoyed this week's opening as well, and love all of these new additions to your collection. That was our one and only Masterwork tonight. Now we do have a box of Bounty Hunters coming up a little later for Sinvicta. That does wrap off the Masterwork for Mark. So again, thank you for letting me open this up for you. I really hope that you had a lot of fun. All right. Ooh, Grossinator says, I opened an Authentics. Wow, where'd you find Authentics box laying around? Or wherever your shop had one laying around. That's cool. We got a dual auto of Hayden and Ian. Nice. Nice, nice. Scott says, everyone have a great night. Make sure you get your votes in every day. Thank you so much for that reminder to everyone, Scott. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. And when I return, do have some different TCG openings from Michael H. So, Michael, if you're here, make some noise. Let me know if you'd rather have me start off with the hololive or the Modern Horizons 2 for you. But hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back shortly. Michael says, hololive first. Sure thing. No problem at all. We'll still grab both. All right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 4 here for Michael. Not only do we have a hololive production booster box, but also a draft booster of Modern Horizons 2. So the monkey hunt resumes. Would love to find some amazing cards here from Michael. So out of this case of hololive, we have found 2 SPs. So 2 more SPs remain, as well as the case's SSP. So that would be exciting to pull here tonight. Excited, though, just to see what we're going to find in general. So let's get started here by snapping into the corner. And let's get started. Star Reaper's Acid, I have all 28 unknowns. I honestly want them all, but I showed an iota of self-restraint and just got the ones that spell my name. I do want all of them, though, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's see what we find here from Michael. Box promo is the Fox of Possibility. We have Rare, Towards the Future Together, Kanata. Or Amane, right? Amane Kanata. Scorecard says we're snapping for you. Thank you, Scorecard. Double R Watame. And Toa, rare. Yushalinsky wants to see some secret tum-tums. Double R Hato. Kurone, rare. Oh, there you go, Yushalinsky. Tum-tum. Ooh, our first foil. We have Asar, Revenge, Polka. Suisei, rare. Enchanting Gaze. Polka, rare. Double R Suisei. Pekora, rare. Meeting with 35p. Mel, rare. Fubuki, rare. Alright, waiting on 2 more foils onto the left side. Double R Fubuki. And Bolton, rare. Miko, rare. Spending time with everyone, Climax, rare. Ultramarine, rare. We do have a second foil here. Do you have Asar, Aki Rosenthal? Crazy asks if I'm bilingual. I don't know if I know enough to be considered bilingual, but I do have other language experience. And Yushalinsky says English Dragon Maid. Yeah, I was wondering, because earlier this week they announced, like, what, the Anime Expo promos, and there was an English Dragon Maid promo. I was like, did I miss something about Dragon Maid? I was like, I guess Dragon Maid's coming to English, and then they announced it a few days later, like, oh, surprise, Dragon Maid. I was like, yeah, you kind of spoiled it with the promo reveal, but yeah. Alright, a few packs left here from Michael. Let's see. Are we going to find a triple R? Are we going to find another SR? Is it going to be an SP, an SSP? Double R, Caillou. And Lamy, rare. Ooh, final foil. We do have Asar, Hoshimachi Suisei, who grants wishes. Suisei Asar, for our final foil of the box. Caillou, rare. It hasn't gone up for pre-order yet. Like, I know Bouchier had posted that now available for order, but it's not yet. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see when it pops up. Gaming on a day off, rare. Soda, rare. Yeah, Michael, I noticed that there has to be a new... Because we got the solicit for the sneak preview kits, which even though we had ordered last time, we didn't end up getting any. So... Well, yeah, I saw that there's the new lyrical melody booster coming as well. I was like, I just barely finished the new one. There's already another one coming. So finishing off with Nene, rare. Anthony says, thoughts on kombucha? I've never tried it. It doesn't seem like something I would like, so I've just never tried it. Alright, so let's tidy up and recap this box here of hololive. Of course, as expected, we did have our 3 foils. Yeah, and we also had a nice assortment of double R's. Nice assortments. We had Watame, Hato, Suisei, Fubuki, and Okayu. So nice assortments of double R's here. Then for our SRs, we had Suisei, who grants wishes, Aki Rosenthal, and Revenge Polka. Then our full art box topper here, we did have the Fox of Possibility. With that wraps off the hololive. Time to slide on in to some Modern Horizons 2. Interestingly enough, tonight in the queue, we have not only a box of Modern Horizons 2, but we also have a box of Modern Horizons 1. So we got some really neat Magic openings tonight. Michael says, no SP for new lyrical. They're changing the rarity breakdown after set 6 for Overdress. There's no SPs? But I like my textured shiny waifus. Well, that's disappointing. But alright, let's see if we'll be disappointed or not in the fruits of our monkey search. I swear I am always dodged by Ragavan. Maybe he's just charging up somewhere. Maybe we'll find like a borderless foil in this box. And alright, Modern Horizons 2. Let's see what we'll find here from Michael. We have Retro Frame. Starting off with Retro Rare, Cart the Lion. Why are there no new SPs? That's so sad. Riptide Laboratory, Fractured Sanity, Showcase Rare, and Gaia's Will, Foil Rare. That's a lot of rares in that pack. Ooh, we do have Thrasta, Tempest Roar. So we do have a borderless mythic. Do have Thrasta, Big Dino. And Subtlety, Foil Mythic. Alright, this box has a strong start. Alright, Subtlety Foil. Corn Planter wants to know if any corn has been planted yet. Not to my knowledge, corn. Terminal Agony. That sounds very unfortunate. Karmic Guide. And Zabaz, the Glimmer Wasp. Yeah, Slide Demon, we actually have a good amount of magic in the queue tonight. B-Boy! I love B-Boy so much. Violent Tumor. Fury. Ah, so we're getting the Mythic Cycle box. Alright. The box. Kitchen Imp Showcase. Liquimetal Torque. Greed. Piru the Volatile, rare. Gargadon Showcase. Brainstone. Chainer, Nightmare Adapt, and Suspend. Verb token. What are these subtlety foils at right now? I believe the Fury is about 26 non-foil. Phantasmal Dreadmaw Showcase. I believe is Endurance still the most expensive, or is it the Solemnity? Or whatever the white one's called. Flame Tongue Yearling. Sanctum Weaver. Profane Tutor, rare. Solitude. Solemnity is a white card from Hour of Devastation. It's not the white card, but it is a white card. Solitude is the most expensive? Alright. I remember Endurance was up there for a while. Prismatic Ending. Persist. Showcase rare. Revolutionist foil. Glimpse of Tomorrow. Storm God's Oracle. Squirrel Sovereign. Squirrel Mob. Moderation. Solitude, Endurance, and then Fury. Goblin and Narcomancer. B-Boy regular. B-Boy just brings me so much joy. Damn, Daniel! Rare. And a Thopter token. Terminal Agony. Aromoeba. Sword of Hearth and Home. Mythic. Blazing Rootwalla. Patriarch's Bidding and Dress Down. Jade Avenger Showcase Foil. Floodhound Showcase. Hey, Cabal Coffers. Esper Sentinel, nice, rare. Blacksmith Skill. I'm just gonna start sleeving stuff. I'm gonna sleeve the Sentinel, I'm gonna sleeve the Fury. Hey, thank you, Keith. Enchantress's Presence and search the premises. Light to dinner. Braids, Cabal Minion, and Marsh Flats. Flame Rift foil. Burb. Oh, nice mini disc. Mind Collapse. World Weary. Nested Shambler. Master of Death. Floodhound. Void Mirror. Timeless Witness. Counterspell, and hey, Endurance! Nice! There's that boy! If I win the magazine cover, I'm buying a Liliana a monofoil. I'm doing it. How much are they at? Are they still like $2,000? That would still be a really dumb purchase. But I want one. Lens Flare. You have Yamimaya, Cradle of Growth. Squirrel! Token. Squirrel! Whoop. Out of Time, rare. ACB Baseball Card Collector, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gargadon. Arcbound Shikari, Wonder, and Sweep the Skies foil. B-boy. We do have, hey, Scalding Tarn as well, dude. Look at this box. Ew, it went up $1,000 since the last time I checked, man. I guess I'm not buying one. That's just stupid. I mean, I totally get it, but like, that's just stupid. I don't think I could ever pay that much for a card. That's the same price as, like, sometimes you can get Portman autos at that price out of Stellar. Yeah, I gotta wait for a TCG Player cashback promo. Get my 10% back. And then buy Weiss cards. I remember when they were $800. I should have bought one when they were $800. Underworld Cookbook. Harmonic Prodigy. Alright, I take it back. I'm not buying an Amano foil if I win. I can't do that. That's... Well, I mean, that was the last I'd seen someone selling it for. There's like 16 in the world acorn, so it's kind of just name your price. That's a no. Verdant Commands. That'd be a no, too. Galvanic Relay. Calibrated Blast. Bone Shards. That card just sounds so intense. Bone Shards. MJK says, remember now you need 4 of those cards to play deck. Nah, I'm good. I'm just looking at the shiny goodness. I have a non-foil. I have a regular. I should have sprung for the foil back in the day. Oh, man. That's crazy. How much are the non-foils? What are they at? Aethersworn Sphinx, Sterling Grove, and Magus of the Bridge. Urban Daggertooth. What about Suburban Daggertooth? Yeah, what's the non-foil Amano at? I have the whole non-foil set. I was tempted to make a foil set, and then I cheaped out. I do have a couple foils. I bought a box. I got myself a Vraska. And then I bought an Ashiok because it was $45 and it looks sick. Oh, the non-foil's at $140. I mean, that's a little bit up from what I paid for it. Lazotep Chancellor. Nevinral's Disc, Archon of Cruelty, and Necromancer's Familiar. 140, 150, I think I paid 120 for it. There is a point in time where it was worth less than what I paid for it. I had bought it off a Japanese website, and I had it actually... I bought a good amount of the Japanese ones off a Japanese website. And I remember I was staring at the foil, and I was like, I can't put this in my cart. I know there's pre-release foils as well. There's a mono pre-release stamp foils. Just crazy. Chatterstorm. Fractured Sanity. Lens Flare. Chance Encounter and Necrogoyf. Mistvault Bridge. Alright, down to the last 4 packs. Man, we have eaten through this booster box. We found some really nice cards. From Michael. B-Boy! Steven, there's another B. Steven, I think we've had 4. I think that's number 4. The pre-release foil's like 6,000. Yeah, okay. Rashawn and Dockhands. Tabletop Geeks, Sally, what's your take on Double Masters 2022? Busted. It's busted. I am excited to open up so much of it. Because we are getting so much of it because we didn't cancel. We're like the only store that didn't cancel the any Baldur's Gate boxes. We took everything we pre-ordered. So We're getting a lot of double masters. Like, you guys would be mad if you saw how much we're getting. I'm Just Incredible says, do you remember the most expensive card you've ever opened from a pack? Probably the U and Superfractor. This stuff just keeps going up and up and up. Probably the U McGregor Superfractor auto. What was he saying? What was he saying, Steven? Late to dinner. Aeromoeba. You have Grist the Hunger Tide. Chatterstorm. Well, I mean, your allocations are based on what you spend. And if you know, if you can't, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I've said it before, like, when we get stuck with something that we don't want, like I told you the situation when we got a full master case of Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1, it's like, yeah, you can return it, but we will close your account. Like, alright, guess we're keeping it. You know, things like that, it's, you know, if if a set doesn't have a good checklist and you cancel it, it's like, alright, you can cancel it, but prepared to get retaliated for canceling it, so. Makes sense that it happens with TCG too, you know, especially for Magic. What you get is based off of amounts of in-store attendance for formats, and, like, that's, you get pre-release kits based off of your in-store attendance, you get allocations based off attendance, but also it's what you buy. The more you buy, the more you get. So, but, you know, if you like, I don't want any Commander Legends, be like, alright, well, remember that. So, yeah, so, yeah, we got our full order. We got everything we pre-ordered, which rarely happens. And we also have open order if they get more, that we will buy more, so. No, we will go through, we will open up so much, and we're gonna do more, like I said, once we figure out what's the amount, like, what's the smallest amount we can do so that's the most affordable to do, like, the color breaks again for the collector boosters, which are, you know, the VIP lights, so. It'll be fun and curious to see what we find. So. Alright, last pack here from Michael. Well, also in the case with the Hidden Arsenal, like, remember we didn't order it? They sent it to us, and we're like, we don't want this. They're like, oh, you don't want it, huh? Well, yeah, guess what? So, I mean, it was fine. We're just like, we don't need this much. We didn't order it. Why'd you send us 30s? Because the thing is a master case. I think it was like 36 display boxes of Hidden Arsenal. So there's the 8 cases. So there's like a master case and then the 2 extras. Because there's what, 8 master cases? Was it? No, I thought it was the regular cases. 8 master cases would be like several hundred boxes of Hidden Arsenal. So we still have the master case, and we went through, I think it was... Anyways, but it was a butt ton of Hidden Arsenal that we didn't order, so. Yeah. So it makes sense. It's like, alright, you can, because it's like, that's why I say, it's like, you can cancel stuff, but you can't really cancel anything, so. We have Timeless Dragon and Recalibrate. Foil. Tabletop Geek says it's weird because regular boosters, a set costs more than the collector booster. Well, the collector boosters for Double Masters Tabletop only have 4 packs. It's not a regular 12-pack box. So I feel like they should have just named it VIP, because a VIP box had 1 pack, and there are 4 packs in a case. So a collector booster box is now a VIP case. I don't understand why they had to butcher collector boxes when they already had something like that. So I don't, but yeah, so that's why the boxes, the regular boxes are more, because they have more. So. But yeah, it is going to be curious, because I remember we were even talking, like, the prices, the pre-order prices prior to spoiler season, we were saying are very high. And I was like, yeah, I mean, we'll have to come back to this discussion in a couple months when spoiler season happens, and looking back whether those prices were cheap, which they were now. TCG pre-order prices on Double Masters 2022, when we first had this discussion, are comparatively very cheap. So like Suan says, it'll be curious to see how many shops cancel. I mean, that's the thing, is why we don't do like super long pre-orders like that, just because A, we don't know how much we're getting until closer. So if it is a situation like that, the stores might legitimately not have boxes, but when you cancel at that pre-order price, that is, looking back at it now, very cheap, people are going to assume you're doing it to sell it higher anyways. It doesn't matter whether that's true or not, that's the vibe that it gets, so. No pre-orders until we know exact quantities. And like I said, sometimes, like, in the case of the DC Crisis, it's literally, 36 hours prior to product release, we found out how much we're getting, so it's, you know. I mean, yeah, some stores will cancel, some stores will legit cancel, some stores will cancel to sell it higher. You can't really tell what's what. It comes off in a bad way, no matter what. But Tabletop Geek, it comes out on the 8th of July. So it comes out the same day the official release for Thor 4. So I'm trying to figure out, I gotta figure out, because I want to go see Thor 4, but we're also, because that's the CGC weekend for my boot camp thing, so we also gotta, like, do all the midnight release party. So, like, I gotta figure out how much time I need, and how long Thor Love and Thunder is, for what time I can schedule a ticket to go see it, to then have enough time to put on the Liliana cosplay and get here and start streaming. So, yeah, a lot of stores do pre-sales to fund, current bills. Yeah, so, we'll see what happens with that. Steven says go Thursday. Yeah, but it comes out on Friday, so it'd be Thursday midnight Friday. Steven, that's the thing, is like, I need to know how long the movie is, so that way I have enough time to get changed and then come to work for midnight. That's what I'm saying, Steven, the Thursday. Oh. Domanic says it's just short 2 hours, so with previews and everything, it's probably going to get bloated to, like, what, 2.5 hours? So if I go, like, 7 o'clock, it should be fine. I'll have to look and see. I wish they had, like, earlier showings. It's all, like, evening showings is the earliest. I have to look. I mean, I can look at different theaters, though. But the theater I like going to, it's not till the evening. So. Delvanix says tickets around me have been sold out for a week or two. I was waiting for tickets to go on sale, and then apparently they did, and I had no idea. So, I was gonna, like, figure stuff out tomorrow. So, anyways, let's get into the recap. Pretty nice box here from Michael. Michael says, thanks, Al. You're welcome, Michael. I really hope you enjoyed it. Did sleeve up some nice pulls here. We had an Esper Sentinel, we had Fury, Endurance, and Scalding Tarn. We also had Foil Mythic Subtlety. We had the Borderless Mythic, Thrasta, which isn't very expensive, but I like dinos, so I think that's cool. We also had Sword of Hearth and Home, Cabal Coffers, Archon of Cruelty, and Grist the Hungertide. Did have 3 Showcase Rares, Cart the Line and Persist Retro, Fractured Sanity Sketch. And we also had 1 foil rare, Gaia's Will. Then we also, I remember we had a Marsh Flats in here. Now let's pan through our rares. We also had Yavimaya, there it is. Yep, Marsh Flats. Damn! Daniel! And with that, that does it here for this box from Michael. So thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open up some more magic for you. It feels like old times. Opening up mystery boosters and all that kinds of stuff. So thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open up the magic for you. And of course, as well as the hololive. I hope that you enjoyed it all. And love these new additions to your collection. Alright, so let's see. So that does wrap off our Modern Horizons 2 tonight. We do still have more magic to come, including up next, pretty quick opening. We do have a pre-release kit of Zendikar Rising. So it's been a while since we've opened up Zendikar. So we do have a box of that, or not a box, but a pre-release kit of that coming up next for Shin. So Shin's up there talking about Double Master. So Shin is here. Go ahead and make some noise. Your break is up next. Master asks if it's time to take the glasses off. Nah. Alright, so let me tidy up, and then of course, move along into break number 5. Nearly at that halfway point here tonight. So let me unsnap. Alright, take a couple trips. Like I said, when I return for our next opening, we'll be getting into that pre-release kit for Shin. Still cheaper than a VIP edition. That's why I feel like they should have just called it VIP again. Like, why butcher a collector booster? Because you hear collector booster pack $35, that's crazy. But if you think of it as a VIP edition, it's like, alright, whatever. Expensive, but whatever. It was weird. Just the idea of a collector booster pack being that expensive is, like, wrong. I feel like mentally, Wizards should have just went VIP, because people are like, okay, VIP last time retailed $100, now they're $75, woo. But like, collector booster pack went from $22 to $75. What the heck? This is horrible. It's like, you know, it just feels worse. I feel like from a mental standpoint, it was a bad decision. But anyways, let me move this out of the way. Alright, let's update that queue number 5. Miguel just subscribed. Thank you, Miguel, and welcome. Welcome. Tabletop Geek asked when the UFO MetaZoo set comes out. I have no idea, but Southern actually had some for pre-order, so I put one box in one of those, what are they called? The spell books? So that way I can open it on the channel. That way I can give you guys my actual first impression of MetaZoo. Rather than looking at card pictures on the internet, I can actually see how they feel and whatnot. So, we'll see if we get allocated any, but we did put in for one of each. I don't know when it comes out, but... Anyways, did I update the queue? I did. Shin, are you ready? What are you hoping for out of this box of Zendikar? Of course, the pathways would be nice. I'm trying to think of some other cool stuff in Zendikar. Omnath. The borderless planeswalkers look cool. Ooh, Ooh, it's been a while since we've opened up Zendikar Rising. I'm excited to refresh my mind on what is in this set. So break number 5 for Shin. Shin is here. Let's go ahead and get started by... That was a semi-audible snap. Snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Hey, girls and boys toys, welcome. Hey, Brady Goat, welcome. Acorn says it comes out July 29th for the UFO Meta Zoo. Okay. Injured snap, yep. Alright, so our promo here, we do have Kargan Intimidator. And then let me extract our packs. We have never found one of the translucent green dice. I'm starting to think they don't exist and you guys are just pulling my leg back in the day. We do have the red die. And of course that code card, which I'm keeping hidden, so let me move that over the way. Now Zerx, I was actually taking photos for the Maxim contest today. And I was postured up in like a coastline area. And I have no balance, so and I fell over. I was like, let me brace myself on this rock. Because that's a good idea, right? And I even had a piece of rock in my finger I had to pull out. But yeah, I cut myself on a rock. Probably not the answer that you're expecting, but there are weirder possibilities. But alright, let's go ahead and see what we can find here for Shaun. Shin. Zerx has been there. SM Coffee says rock attack. I guess I was paper today. Or I was scissors today. Rock beat me. Oh, Malakir Rebirth is a nice uncommon. It's about $2. Hey, Omnath, Locus of Creation. And hey, foil rare Giant Crab. So, Charex, the Raging Isle, foil rare. Hey, what a cool start here. Yeah, a nice uncommon. And then Omnath, and a foil rare. Hey, Gerardo, welcome. Hagramauling. Shifty Jedi says, I have a green translucent die. I thought they were in all the pre-release. No, I've never seen them. That was the Chase die. And I was like, I've never seen it. Girls and Boys Toys, Bossman randomly decided to go live earlier this week. I had no idea. He just sent me a message. He's like, can you look and see if everything looks good? I'm live. And I'm like, alright. So then I had posted on Instagram, real quick. And then we hung out with Bossman, looked at some comics and stuff for a little bit on the Twitch channel. So yeah, Bossman had his face reveal earlier this week. Very unexpectedly. But Morgan is now following. Thank you, Morgan. Yeah, there's the fake card that's like a real card. Spires or whatever. Oh, Sinvicta's hosting. Hey, thank you, Sinvicta. It never pops up anymore. Hosting never pops. I don't know why. Morgan says, I came from Sin. Welcome, Morgan. So, Victor, how was your Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Ohs and whatnot? Inscription of Insights. Yeah, Star Reapers, Bossman Israel. Territorial Scythe Cat. Skyclave Squid. You have Kargan Intimidator. Rare. The ETBs were fire? Nice. Which ones did you open? I don't remember if you typed it out or not. Was it Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars? What was it? Ondu Inversion. Ardent Electromancer. Oh, you pulled a ghost. Awesome. Which one was it? Maul of the Skyclaves is our final rare. Steven says he deleted the VOD. The thing is, on Twitch, it's not a default to autosave. So if you didn't have the autosave setting on, then it doesn't save at all. So I remember the first time that I was streaming on Twitch, and I was also co-recording through Streamlabs. And you guys are like, Al, you don't need to do that, it's fine, it autosaves. It does not. You have to go into your settings and manually change it. It's not a default to save VODs. So. Alright, let's recap here. The pre-release kits go by so fast. It's like, where? I need more packs, but that does do it here for Shin. So we did find a foil rare and a mythic in this kit. Of course, we have the ultimate Cheeto hand, Omnath, Locus of Creation. Charix, the Raging Isle, foil rare. Oh, you got Dark Arm Dragon, that's cool. Girls and Boys Toys just voted. Thank you so much, Girls and Boys Toys. Vote check, everybody. Vote check. Agramauling, Inscription of Insight, Kargan Intimidator, Ondu Inversion, and Maul of these Skyclaves. Invicta, your break is number 8. Did have a couple showcases, Territorial Scythe Cat and Skyclave Squid. One other foil, Ardent Electromancer. And of course, that Kargan Intimidator foil promo. I'm gonna sleeve up the Omnath just because I've always liked this Omnath. I remember this Omnath was so, like, horrible. Like, good horrible, but like, Omnath. My opponent has Omnath. Like, when this set first came out. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve up the Omnath. But with that does it here for Shin. So thank you so much, Shin, for letting me open up more magic for you on the channel. It's been a little while. So it's great to, see you in chat so much once again. I know you've been in chat, but I feel like tonight you've been in more than usual. So great to have you back. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Star Reaper says, my wife eats Cheetos with chopsticks. I eat stuff with spoons so I don't have to touch them, so I totally get it. Alright, that does wrap off our Zendikar Rising tonight. But if you guys are enjoying the magic, we do have a lot more coming up, including in break number 7. We have 3 boxes. We have a box of Throne of Eldraine, a box of Ikoria, and a box of Modern Horizons 1. So that'll be a lot of fun. Alright, that does wrap off break number 5. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I return for Will, we do have some Pokemon. We have 2 build and battle kits of Fusion Strike. I never finished my Dr. Pepper, now it's warm. But 2 build and battle kits of Fusion Strike and also a Celebrations Elite Trainer box. So let me move this on out of the way. And like I said, when I return, we got some Pokemons. Sarah says, that's me, I can't touch with my hands. I just don't want to get my hands dirty. Like, I'll just use a spoon, it's fine. Hey, Shin with the 7th month renewal. Says, thanks, Allie, another month down. Good luck to everyone else tonight. Hey, thank you so much for that renewal, Shin. I'm really hoping that you enjoyed your Zendikar Rising. Mini Disc asked if I have gotten the Dr. Pepper Dark Berry. I think someone had mentioned it last week, but I hadn't seen it anywhere. Is this still drinkable? If I put this in the fridge, I think this is drinkable. But anyways, let me move this out of the way. Short break. And when I return, we'll be getting into some Pokemon. Will, do you have a preference? You want me to start with the Fusion Strike or with the Celebrations? Let me know. all out of cheese sticks. This is my final cheese stick. Gade says, Fusion Strike sounds like a good place to start. All right. I'm gonna go get some more water, too. Cade wants to see a Wooper. I can draw a Wooper. Alright, let me go get more water, and I'll be back. Spider Series is what happened to the late night with Ally Sign. It used to be up there, and then I just put a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Paraphernalia up there, so now it's actually on the floor. I'm gonna redo this sometime soon, hopefully. Keyword hopefully. It'll be up again. But I gotta sort out this mess first. Hey, thank you, Clicksmith Island. Appreciate it. Trick says, love the pick, Al. You got my vote. Hey, I appreciate that, Trick. Alright, Fusion Strike times 2. And celebrations. Alright, so let's go ahead and update that queue number to 6. Oh, Curtis, glad to see you again. I figured out what happened with your order for the Final Fantasy collection box. It looks like you didn't finish checking out because it shows up in the abandoned cart section. So if you're wondering where your Final Fantasy is, it looks like the order was not completed. So, just thought I'd mention it, because I wasn't sure if, like, that was intentional, or you thought that you'd finished everything, and it's just showing up, because I was like, is this impending? Like, what happened to it? Because you'd mentioned that you ordered it. It looks like it's in the abandoned cart section. So. Alright, I've updated the queue number. I'm thirsty, though. Alright, so Cade wanted to start off with the Fusion Strike Build and Battle Kit. So I'm excited to see what we'll find. Each Fusion Strike Build and Battle Kit does come with one of 4 different promos, a starter pack, and then 4 packs of Fusion Strike. So curious to see what we'll be finding here. So let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. Curtis, also want to mention that Anniversary Collection that you're looking at. So we'd actually opened up one a couple weeks ago for Dan. It's not like a regular booster box or anything. It's an assortment of reprints from the past sets and some different full art. So it's more like a box set rather than a product to open. So, not sure. I just wanted to make sure you knew that, what the product was about. It does have some beautiful promo cards inside. But just wanted to mention that. And alright, so we're getting started here with Fusion Strike, which we actually just have one of these left. So, getting very low on the Fusion Strike kits. And alrighty, let's see what we will find. Sarah, it's number 6. Right, number 6. Alright, Curtis says, my birthday's on Monday. Ooh, awesome. Happy early birthday, Curtis. Alright, so we do have the Deoxys promo here. There's a lot of strikes going on here. Fusion, Single, and Rapid Strike. Fusion Strike promo, Deoxys. Let's take a look what's inside. Keep that code hidden. Let's leave up the Deoxys promo. So the build and battle kits are what are used for pre-release events for Pokemon. However, you can find them at your local card shop, whether or not they are a pre-release store, Target, Walmart, online from the Pokemon Center, GameStop, all kinds of places. Because they are also built for you to build and battle at home with your friends. So if you just want to open up 4 packs, the kit's got 4 packs, a cool promo, and some extra cards. If you'd like to do some sealed play with your friends, you grab a kit, you build and you battle. So very versatile product here. So Deoxys promo from the first kit. Let's check out our packs, then we'll move into the second kit. We do have something shiny in here. Alright, so we have Growlithe and Schoolboy Full Art Trainer. We've seen a lot of Full Art Trainers here this evening. Mudkip. Why is this Choodle just looks so intense? Every time I see this card, it just catches me off guard. He's like, I'm gonna fight you. And it's like, what? You're just a turtle, dude. Chill out. He just looks so intense. Musharna. Absol. Phalanx and Blissey, rare. Alright, last pack of kit 1. Hey Archie, welcome over to Twitch. Look at the little crochet grubbin, he's so cute. We have Power Tablets and Zeraora rare. Alrighty. Alright. So we did have the full art Schoolboy here in the first kit. Let's see what we find in these second kits here for Will. So there's Deoxys, there is the Latios, the Latios, and then what? Pukumuku is the other promo, I think. Let's see who we'll find. Ah, we have another Deoxys. All right. So double Deoxys here for Will. Again, I'll sleeve up that Deoxys promo. So, looking like it's slightly different from the first kit. All right, 4 packs. Let's see. Oh, starting off with a black code. All right. What do we have this time around? Totodile. We have Drillbur and Mew V. We also have a Mew. That's cool. Snorlax reverse and Arcanine rare. Oh, the Chansey is cute too. Pokemon cards are just cute in general. Dupiter reverse. Golem. Last pack of Fusion Strike from the kits. I think there's... No, it ends at Battle Style. So yeah, last pack of Fusion Strike here for Will. Ushlinsky says, so does Pokemon just go to their team, be like, hey, we need some new names, everyone mispronounce a word? It seems like that sometimes. Gudra, rare. Alright, and that wraps, those uncommons wrap things off. So let me sleeve up the Deoxys, tidy up a bit, get into our recap here. Sleeve up the Mew and the full art as well. And then I do want to desecrate the Choodle. He was eyeballing me. Give him a whooper. Alright, so let me take care of the Choodle first. I'll use bronze. Creamy Phantom says Sinvicta, question mark. Hello, Creamy Phantom, welcome. Sinvicta was here in chat a little earlier. I think he's lurking. I figured out what Choodle was missing, and he's missing eyebrows. Alright. So now let's recap while I let that dry off. Let's recap these kits. Did have one hit in each of the build and battle kits. We had a full art Schoolboy in the first, and Mewvie in the second. And of course, our Deoxys promos. When somebody says he has a unibrow, I just kind of assumed that was like his forehead. Like, just... So. Now, he might... Look, maybe he has 3 eyebrows now. Alright. So, I think this is dry. Put it in front of Tiny Fan just to make sure. And of course, still have that Celebrations Elite Trainer box to see what we can find. It's been a little while since we've seen a Charizard. So that would be neat. Alright. Slide this on over. Let's get started with Celebrations. Alright, so we do have our little booklet here. What is Celebrations? Welcome to the Celebrations Elite Trainer box. Then goes over the set and all of the cards that you can find within. It's also been a while here on the channel since we have seen this Mew in particular, the gold shiny full art. We haven't seen that one, I don't think, since original release. I've seen Charizard a few times. Recently, we did see the Umbreon Gold Star. So we've seen some neat cards. Curious to see what we're going to be finding here for Will. So let me set this right there. Extract our packs here. Yeah, I bought it on eBay. It was one of the more recent regional ones. And then they came out with the Origin Form Palkia mat, which looks sick. I want to pick that one up at some point too. But I don't need to spend a bunch of money on playmats right now, so... We do have the Greninja Gold Star promo. Alright, make sure that code is out of the way. Extract our packs. Be Darkness Ablaze. Yep, so 2 Darkness Ablaze, 1 Vivid Voltage, 1 Battle Styles, 1 Chilling Rain. And then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is it 8? Is it supposed to be 10 celebrations? Missing. Man, what? Cade, you have a pack missing. How does this even happen? I don't know what to do. I have some at home. I can open up one of my my boxes that I have and get you a pack. I don't know. Acorn says maybe 2 are stuck together. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shiny says check the cardboard insert. That's a good call. There it is. It was stuck in there. Good job, Shiny Seal. Shiny Seal got him. Alright. Crisis averted. Rude. Whatever. Chris says check the insert. I had several get stuck in there. I had never seen that one before, but good call, Shiny Seal and Chris. Appreciate that. Woo! Alright. I need to cool off. Too much stress. Shiny Seal says somebody got stuck in those for celebration. That is... I don't know if that's fortunate or unfortunate, but that's the first time I've had that happen, so... I was like, what do I do? Alright, so let me go ahead and put these accessories in the box, and then we'll get pack cracking over here. Woo! Alright, crisis averted. Let's get started. We'll start off with the regular packs. Let these marinate a bit longer. Alright, Vivid Voltage. We do have a Blurry Pineco. Interesting. Vaporeon Rare. Moving along into Battle Styles. Once again, we have been struck by the lack of a reverse in Battle Styles. Marowak Rare. We've opened up so many packs out of Celebrations from Battle Styles in particular that is just missing the reverse rare. The reverse holo, rather. Chilling Rain. Look at the little Rockruff in the snow. He's so cute. Love him every time I see him. Galarian Yamask. And Zangoose Rare. Zangoose Runaway. Alright, 2 Darkness Ablaze. Let's see if we can find a Charizard. Oh no! Oh my goodness, why are you up, Cade? I lost your code. No. Cade, I lost your code. I'm sorry. Do I have any codes I could give you? Not of Darkness Ablaze. Cade says it's okay, but I am not doing so hot tonight. Wow. I am so sorry about that. Why was it up? Why is it... Alright. Shelmet's such a weird looking Pokemon. Zweilous, reverse, and Talonflame, rare. Alright, last Darkness Ablaze. Aha! White code. Hey, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Let's see. We do have Gothita reverse. And we have a Crobat. That's cool. So, Crobat V. Alright. Alright, so out of the 5 regular packs, we did find a Crobat V. So let me go ahead and sleeve him on up. We'll take a look at our reverses as well. Then have the Blurry Pineco, Galarian Yamask, Zweilous, and Gothita. Ushalinsky says, I'm sure Shelmets think we're very weird beings too. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. On to the 10! Not 9. 10 packs of Celebrations. Ushalinsky says, imagine not living inside a helmet. Shelmet 2022. Xerneas, Kyogre. Hey! Alright. Alright. We sacked the code to find Charizard. This is the law. And Zamazenta V. Hey Caleb, welcome. Yeah, we're checking out some celebrations right now. Just found a Zoric, Charizard. We have Groudon, Palkia, Xerneas EX, and Lunala. Lugia, Cosmoem, Ho-Oh, and Mew. Zekrom, Ho-Oh, Xerneas. Alright. We sacked the Darkness Ablaze code for fire. Steven says I couldn't read the code at all. Might want to send it along anyways. Alright. I was just gonna recycle it, but I'll put it in the pile. Hacks. Pack hacks. Alright, so we got the Secret Mew and the Charizard. Yveltal, Cosmog, Groudon, and Solgaleo. Yveltal, Palkia. We have Here Comes Team Rockets, and Flying Pikachu V. Kyogre, Xerneas, Cosmoem, and Solgaleo. KJ says, I feel dirty seeing these pulls. Good. Yveltal, Lugia, Cosmog, and Professor's Research. Cosmoem, Groudon, Claydol, level 45, and Pikachu, full arts. Alright, final pack here for Will. What do we have? We have Kyogre, Reshiram, Groudon, and Lunala. Alright, so what a box here. What a box. Not only did we find, finally, after a long drought, did find that Secret Mew. Shiny. He's so cute and blue. So shiny Secret Mew. We also found Charizard. Also found the Charizard. We had the Full Art Professor's Research in that Jungle Pikachu Full Art. 2 Pokemon V, Zamazenta V, and the Flying Pikachu V. And for the other textured pulls, we had the Xerneas EX, Here Comes Team Rockets, and Claydol, level 45. And with that, let's wrap off the celebrations here. Man, Pikachu Jungle is cute, but the Mew and the Charizard in the same one. That is crazy. So congrats on that, Will. I really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. So thank you so much, Allie. This was fun. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that. Congrats on those 2 top pulls in 1 Elite Trainer box. Now, we pulled a few Charizards here, but it has been a really long time since we've seen that Mew. That is amazing. Congratulations on those pulls. And that does wrap off our celebrations tonight and our Fusion Strike. Do have a bit more Pokemon to come. We do have another box of Astral Radiance a little later on for Matthew in break number 10. Big Rig says, so that was a good box? It was. It was. Very nice. The Secret Mew and that Charizard. So that does wrap off number 6. Savicta says it sounded like you said Xerneas. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let me go ahead and get started on moving everything out of the way. You know, I can actually just put it in here. Put everything in here for easy transport. Zerny, yes. All right. Caleb asks, MTG on deck. Yep, up next, we got Throne of Eldraine, Ikoria, and Modern Horizons 1. The big opening coming up next. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Take a couple trips to move everything out of the way since I'll grab all the assorted recycling afterwards. And then, Jeffrey, if you're here, let me know which box you'd like me to start off with. If I don't hear from you, Jeffrey, I'll go Throne, then Ikoria, and then the MH1. So let me get started. Like I said, couple trips to grab everything. And I'll be back with a lot of Magic the Gathering. Jeff says, hi, Allie. Throne, Ikoria, MH1 is perfect. All right. Awesome, awesome. What cards you hunting in particular, Jeff? I mean, MH1 has a lot of really awesome stuff. It's always fun to check out Throne, because I actually wasn't here when this set initially released. I was in my internship on Canada. So I went to, like, a Throne pre-release in Montreal and whatnot, but I didn't get to, like, crack boxes. Every time I open up a box of Throne here, it's always a lot of fun. And Ikoria's got a lot of really cool stuff too, especially with the triumphs and the showcases. So, Caleb says, which are you most excited about, Jeff? Jeff's excited about the MH1. Ooh, so I'm excited to see what we're going to be finding too. Really awesome mix here. Let me go ahead and update that queue number to 7. Jeff, I remember recently you had that box of War. Excuse me. Water went down weird. Hold on. We did find that finale of Devastation for you, so hopefully get some more really cool pulls tonight. Big Rig is now following. Thank you, Big Rig. Secret Patrick Maroon Twitch account, but hello, welcome, Big Rig. Vorkov's Throne was such a fun set. It was. That's why it's like, man, I'm sad that I missed its initial release. I'm not sad I missed out on Oko just being everywhere. But I played Mill in the pre-release. I had the Merfolk card. I like playing Mill. I'm horrible. I really want those. I want some borderless foil glimpses out of Double Masters too. They look so good. I am just bad at card games, so my way to win is to make other people not play. Jeff would like to see Henge, Triumph, Urza, Sword of Truth, and Justice. All right. Yes! Let's go ahead and break on... Well, get on into break number 7 here by... mutedly snapping into the corner. Let's see if we can find a Henge. See if we can find a great Henge. A foil would be amazing. Henry says, cool to see so much magic tonight. I know. We go in waves. Sometimes there's a ton of magic. Sometimes there's none at all. Tonight, we've been pretty magic heavy, so it's going to be very fun. Sarah says, Bella wants some foil squishes. Ooh. Foil squishes are great. All right. Let's see what we can find. All right. These packs want to be difficult. Starting off with Harmonious Archon, Mythic. Alright, so these look to be Japanese printed boxes. I was working on getting a full foil set of these showcases. I think I'm still missing a couple cards. I was waiting for the blue one to go down. And then it did go down, it bottomed out, and I forgot to buy it, now it's back up again. What's the blue card? The really good, the blue card. He flies. I mean, he's like a dude. He's like a little pixie flying around. I can't remember his name. We have Vantra's Gargoyle. Brazen Borrower. Yeah, Shifty Jedi. Thank you. Yeah, Brazen Borrower. Ooh, this Plains is beautiful. Oh, we have Giant Killer Showcase Rare. On an adventure. We have Once and Future foil. Fires of Invention, rare. All That Glitters, foil. Happily Ever After. Human Token. Castle Ventress. Caleb says, always love the artwork on MTG lands. Throne of Eldraine just, it was such a good concept. I love the execution as well. The cards have such a really cool feel to them, which I feel like Kamigawa also had that effect for me. I thought Kamigawa, the Neon Dynasty, was really well done. I did also enjoy the feel of Streets of New Capenna, but I still feel like Throne has been the most atmospheric set that I've experienced. So I just, I love this set. Corridor Monitor. Stormfist Crusader. It's good. I played this card in my very bad mill deck. This is mill. He's Scry 2. Yay! 5-star asks if it's a dinosaur band-aid. Nah, it's Grogu. I do have dinosaur band-aids. Once I run out of the Star Wars ones, I do have a Jurassic Park band-aid box to put in my band-aid container. So eventually, yes. But right now it's Grogu. Like look at this card. It's so beautiful. Ugh. Minidisc loves Strixhaven. Strixhaven had a really cool feel to it. I feel like it was overshadowed, though, by the Mystical Archives. Because you didn't really... It's like, okay, the set's cool, but I want to find a demonic tutor. So I felt like we paid more attention to the Mystical Archives than the actual set itself. But it was a cool atmosphere, too. Blacklance Paragon. Order of Midnight Showcase. Like, this card, too, is just, wow. Ah, the art's so good. Wishclaw Talisman. Archie's magic looks so different from 20 years ago. You have Castle Ardenvale. One thing that's pretty cool, even though I will say it's not my style at all, but like some of the borderless cards for Double Masters, the borderless versions, like the Chaos Warp and whatnot, are using some classic Magic artists. So there's actually some cards coming up, Archie and Double Masters, that I think you'd probably like if you are a big fan of that original Magic style. It's not to my art preferences, but I appreciate it. So that's pretty cool. I really like the execution. I mean, it's definitely a premium product. It's very expensive, but the ideas behind what Double Masters 2022 is, I love the borderless cards. I just love seeing the full art versions of cards. I've always been into that. And seeing all different art styles, some like modern art styles, some of the classic art styles, I really like it. I'm tempted, like, when spoiler season's done, I kind of want to do like a very low tier video of just Allie just makes a tier list of the borderless versions. But they look so cool. I'm always tempted to make sets of these things. I just know it's going to be way too expensive. Like, what do I need to buy an Imperial Seal for? I don't need it. It looks cool, though. So, but like, I had set off to collect all the showcases with Throne, and then there just kept being so many every set, and I'm like, yeah, I'm tapped out. So, but I one day I will finish my Throne set. The pack doesn't want to open on that side. Henry asks if I still play Magic. I haven't had time to play in a while. All like aside from doing pre-releases, I would just play on Arena. Because I don't actually have like a deck built or anything. I do have some, hey, we have Royal Scions. I do have some like precons, but I haven't played Paper Magic since, I think since the Throne pre-release, to be honest, because I wanted to play Theros, but I ended up working the Theros Beyond Death pre-release. We were busy, so I didn't get to like sit out for a couple hours. So, but yeah, actually, I don't think I played Paper Magic since this pre-release. There's actually no baseball in the queue tonight, Keith. From here on out, it's actually all TCG products. Alright, well, no, there's Star Wars. But it's a Star Wars and assorted TCG products. We do have Witching Well foil. Acclaimed Contender. This card, I like this card. Target player mills 4. Yay! It's got a really cool showcase art. Stonecoil Serpent foil rare. Hey, that's cool. And you do have Giant Killer rare. Piper of the Swarm. There's the cat. I remember I was like, I love this card. This card seems so good. I don't know why everyone doesn't play it. And they're like, it's not good. I'm like, what do you mean it's not good? They're like, Allie, have you ever seen Glimpse the Unthinkable? I'm like, no, what does that do? Mills 10? I'm like, there's a card that mills 10? That's insane. And Twice says, have you seen the old artwork and flavor text of Imperial Seal? I like the old one better, but to each his own. I have not, actually. I'm not. I should check. I've actually never seen that card before. And then, when it got spoiled, people were like, oh my god, a $600 reprint. And I was like, ah, cool. I don't actually know what the original one looks like. It's from Portal, right? Portal 3K or something? Balder Moon says, I play Azorius. No win condition, just counter spells. Rarely won, but never lost. Brian says there's better than that now, too. There's better than Mill. There's better than Mill 10. There's Mill 13. What? That's a lot. Emery, Lurker of the Lock. I have this playmat. This is a cool playmat. Mystical Dispute. Nice uncommon. I'm gonna set it off to the side, actually. Rockin' Monkey says there's a card in one of the more recent sets that forces their opponent to mill half their library. And then Estrella says, mill half your library. Sign me up. I know, I'm horrible. I play blue. Lockmere Serpent. But at least I own up to it. I play mill because I don't know how to play a real deck. So I know how to make my opponent not play. And I know I am bad. Does that make it better? Ooh, look at this Plains foil. Fervent Champion. Star Reaper says, no one tell Allie about Infect. Fifty Jedi says, Maddening Cacophony. Ooh. Ardenvale Tactician. Castle Embreth. Foulmire Knight Showcase. Brian says Mill wins now. It's a legit deck. Ooh. What? Yo. What if I got really good at Mill, and I went to the 30th anniversary Magic event in Vegas, and what if I made Top Cut to do the beta draft, playing Mill? Y'all, We'd probably start a riot. I should be in prison for that or something, like. Gates is monster! Brian says, please tell me you know about Painter Servant and Grindstone combo. I know that Painter Servant is an uncommon from Shadowmoor. That's about all that I've got, though. Or no, maybe I'm thinking about Umbral Mantle. I might not know what Painter Servant is. I think I'm visualizing Umbral Mantle. I don't know what the card does. I just know what it looks like. At least I thought I did. Kevin with the $2.99 super sticker. Hey, thank you, Kevin. Sarah says, I need Food Alley. Give me ideas. Yes, let's do Vegas. What about Dairy Queen, Sarah? You have the Cauldron of Eternity. Taylor says, a little off topic, but do you think Kaprizov RPA will continue to go up in value? Just bought one. It's so sick, like the one you pulled a bit ago. I mean, as long as he keeps performing, I don't see why it wouldn't. From what I've seen from Kaprizov, he seems like a really solid player, and I'm curious to see how he continues to develop and where things go in Minnesota. But, so, as long as he keeps up the pace, keeps up the pressure. So, I would think so. I didn't, Sarah. I have not done that yet. Brian says, Painter Servant makes everything the color of your choice, including cards and libraries. Grindstone mills 2 cards. They share a color. Repeat the process. Ooh. So it makes them all blue, and then you just mill everything. I like it. I like it. Why? See, when I took a chunk out of my hand, I also cut this finger on the rock. I don't know if you guys can see it. So, like, these throne packs are really trying me right now. Taylor says, to be honest, I think he's Panarin 2.0. I mean, Panarin's really solid. Panarin was not solid in the playoffs, but in general, I mean, yeah, people just have, like, off times. But yeah, Panarin's really good, so. Archie says, Kaprizov top 5 NHLer. It's just so weird that we're still getting his RPAs and, like, rookie autos still, like, 2 years late. You know, and then I know, obviously, that's going to be the big chase at SP Authentic whenever that decides to show up. So, if SP Authentic doesn't come out by Wednesday, it's going to be 2 Stanley Cups late. Henry says, back when you did personal hockey, you pulled two Kaprizovs for me. Oh, nice, Henry. Star Reaper says, there's a zombie tribal mill deck. Clackbridge Troll. Do I have any personal baseball collections? I have a very small assortment of Ohtani cards. Mirror Maid. Order of Midnight, Showcase Foil. Hey, we do have a borderless. Garruk, Cursed Huntsman. That's cool, borderless Garruk. Good night, Estrellas. Take care. There's a Boys Toys at $2 super chat. Says my niece Destiny is watching with us for the first time. Oh, awesome. Hello, Destiny. Welcome. Destiny, I hope you're having fun. Welcome, welcome. Wicked Wolf. Cat. Mystical Dispute. Fel the Pheasant, and Ironcrag Pyromancer. Shepherd of the Flock showcase. Wild Bill says, hey everyone, don't forget to vote for Allie. Oh, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. Bronze Page says, hey Allie, happy weekend. What is your favorite fast food? I'd say Chick-fil-A. Off top of my head, Chick-fil-A. If we're counting, like, coffee, it gets a little bit more difficult, but, like, I mean, I eat the sandwiches at Starbucks, although I still don't consider Starbucks, like, a fast food place. I know it probably should be, but, like, in my mind, I don't think of it that way. Like, I wouldn't think of, like, a Dunkin' Donuts as fast food either, although I know it is. But just, like, off top of my head, like, thinking, like, average fast food restaurant, Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sly, welcome. Escape to the Wilds. I think of it that way because, like, I think Starbucks and I think Dunkin' Donuts, I think drink. Like, I wouldn't consider a Smoothie King a fast food place, although it's fast. Because it's just drink, it's not food. I guess the smoothie is more food than drink, but... Torbrand, Thane of Redfell. Super Beast asks, what's the biggest hits in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1 Blaster Box? Skill Drain. Last time I checked. It's been a while. Four Cobbs says, while you're in Montreal, did you try Saint-Hubert? Wondering how it compares to that restaurant. I mean, nowhere here sells poutine. I've only ever gotten poutine at Saint-Hubert. I've never had the chicken. One thing I do like is I really like the A&W tenders. A&W has good chicken tenders. In Canada. I've never been to an A&W in the United States. They're just not very common. But they're like all over Montreal. They're like every food court there's an A&W. Except for the one in the Peel shopping area. Obviously the place on most, but like every mall food court has an A&W. Claim the Firstborn and Fae of Wishes. But does Saint-Hubert have good chicken? I'll try it next time. Rat token. We have another Garruk. So we had Garruk regular, Garruk borderless. Stolen by the Fae, foil rare number 2. Alright, so that's cool. We had the Stone Coil and the Stolen. Feasting Troll King. Oh, Animating Fairy. Deafening Silence. It's cool. David says Swiss Chalet. I don't think I've actually ever been to a Swiss Chalet. Man, the art on Stone Coil Serpent's just so cool looking. And the art in Throne in general is just so cool looking. Nice to find 2 foil rares in the box. Wasn't expecting that. I also forgot that this set had borderless cards. I don't know how I forgot, because I was thinking of the other art for the Royal Scions when we pulled it, but I forgot. Hey, Brazen Borrower. Hello there. Hello there. Once upon a time, Banned! Drown in the Loch is a not bad uncommon. Alright, getting real close to the end here for Jeff. Bone Crusher Giant. It's crazy to see so many cards that were just dominating in Standard that are just not even... No one cares about Bone Crusher anymore. So weird how things change. Girls and Boys Toys is what's the most expensive card in this set. It's the Great Henge. It's a mythic. I don't think we're going to find it, although we do still have a chance. We have Sir Eleonora, the Discerning Foil. Stolen by the Fae. EJ says, is the TCG Player link in the description the same as just TCG Player? Yes and no. Because it is like its own little store page that you could shop through. We used to not have it. We used to have where it would just take you to our seller page, and then you'd have to click the button that says shop exclusively from Titan to see all of our inventory. But it should be easier to navigate. And it has a nicer storefront, too. Also, if you order from that page versus the regular marketplace, it does save us fees. So, if you were to order from us, I would respectfully ask that you use the link to the storefront page rather than just regular TCG Player. Although, like I said, you could do it either way. It's still ordering from us, but that would be my request. Alright, last pack here of Throne. Also, I did make it so that the TCG page, it has also an updating calendar with in-store events and whatnot, so it's pretty cool. Alright, so unfortunately no Great Henge here in this box. We did find a Brazen Borrower. We found 2 foil rares. We found some neat stuff, so let me tidy up. And we'll get into our recap here. Those packs being slightly difficult to open definitely did a number on my hands that I was not prepared for. So, I'm going to move behind. I'm going to move this behind us. There's going to be a lot of cards in total. Alright, so let's recap Throne, and then we'll get into the Ikoria box. I remember we used to open Ikoria boxes all the time, so that'll be a lot of fun. A little throwback there. Did have 2 foil rares, Stolen by the Fae, and Stonecoil Serpent. Also have the borderless Garruk Cursed Huntsman. Showcase foil, Order of Midnight. We had Showcase Rare, Giant Killer. And a handful of other showcases. Order Midnight, Foulmire Knight, Shepherd of the Flock, and Animating Fairy. We also had 2 Mystical Disputes. Our regular mythics, we had Harmonious Archon, Royal Scions, Cauldron of Eternity, Garruk Cursed Huntsman, and Brazen Borrower. So we did have in total 6 mythics in the box with that borderless Garruk. We also had a couple castles. We had Lochthwain. I remember I saw a Embreth as well in here. I think we might have also seen the White Castle. The White Castle. Now, last time when I was in Orlando for MegaCon, I actually drove past the White Castle. I was like, ah, there it is. So, Embreth. We had an Emery. We had Garenbrig. Yep, we had Lochthwain's on top. Ardenvale, the White Castle. We actually had all the castles. Castle of Vantress. We had all 5. Fires of Invention in there as well. Alright, so that wraps off our recap of Throne. Moving along into Ikoria. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's... Huh! I stabbed the box! That's crazy. Instead of the slot right beside it. Wow, okay. crazy? Let's see if we can find some triomes. My favorites, the borderless triome. My favorite one is the Andatha triome because the butterflies. Look, Civicta, look. It's not that bad because there's a slight perforation here, so I'd stab this part. Alright, let's check out our box topper. Product not for resale. Let's see who we're gonna find. Are we gonna find a Death Candy Cane? It's been a while since we've seen one of them. Do. We do have Gigan Cyberclaw Terror. Yeah, these Godzilla cards just look super cool. Alright, so Gigan was our box topper foil. Invictus is Gigan. I've been saying Gigan for 2 years. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. Oh no, this is what happened to your fingers. So I cut myself on a rock today. Yeah, it hurts. So the middle finger is the one that's especially torn up. But I also, as you can see, it was a... So, I also have, this finger here. So pinching the packs has been a bit hard tonight. Been a little difficult. Starting off with Ilina, Apex of Wishes. I'm gonna move our Gigan down here. Gigan. That rock went for blood. Ooh! Andatha triome! I seen that butterfly. Alright, we just skipped the rest of this pack, but sick! We have an Andatha triome. Yeah, boy! Love it. Like I just said, that was my favorite. I just think it's the prettiest. I don't know if it might not be the best color combo, but I think it's the prettiest. I still regret not getting a foil one when they were like $10. You guys remember when borderless foil triomes were sub $10? Startling development. That's a funny card. Pouncing Shore Shark. Kinnan Bonder Prodigy. Sorry, y'all. I'm only pulling mythics. I'm only pulling mythics or triomes. I haven't pulled any rares yet. Hunted Nightmare. Alright, I guess I pull rares. Ah, who are you? Bonder's Enclave, foil rare. Yeah, Sharknado's in this set as well. Tempering Gnar. Bosch, the Prey Piercer. Rooting Mullock. We do have Zerda, the Dawnwaker. What kind of pet is it, Sarah? Migratory Greathorn. Regal Leosaur. Labyrinth Raptor. We have Nethroi, Apex of Death. Vulpikeet. Ruinous Ultimatum. Oh, wrong pile. A roly-poly. Interesting. Archipelagore and Winota, Joiner of Forces. Yeah, I didn't notice Winota only had one arm until a very long time after she rotated out of Standard. So I did not notice for a very long period of time. But yeah, Winota is a badass. She has literally one arm. And she's ready to throw down. Jeff says, can I get a Whooper and a signature on an island? Sure thing. Sure thing. Frost Lynx, foil. Do you have an island preference? Ikoria, Throne? I'm assuming not. Not a snow-covered. Acorn says Winota just got banned in Pioneer. I mean, she is a good card. Lava Brink Venturer. Ah, there's an island. Alright, set that off to the side. Cheville, Bane of Monsters. Man, we are just going mythic hot here at the start of this box. This is crazy. Migratory Greathorn and Kraken Token. So we have 5 mythics already. Kahira, the Orphan Guard. Titan's Nest. Cloud Piercer. Hey, Savai Triome, nice. Parcel Beast and Mythos of Snapdax. Death's Oasis. Oh, that's a cool island too. I'll set that off to the side. Duskfang Mentor, foil. No, that was the second otter, Steven. We had another pack start with one earlier. I didn't know if you wanted the count or not, so I didn't mention it. Hey, Zagoth Triome. Alright. There are different types. We have 3 out of the 5. We're missing Rogrin and I don't know. I can't remember what the 5th one's called. Mythos of Ilina. Ketria, yes, Gadok Teague, yes. Ketria Triumph, thank you. Draneth Magistrate, not bad. Glossification. And a foil forest. Miguel says, these 2 magic boxes are brand new to me. Do you remember Alpha? I believe Alpha released a few years before I was born, to be honest. So no, I've never opened Alpha. I've never seen a pack of it. I have held an Alpha Llanowar Elves. I think that's the only Alpha card I've ever touched. Offspring's Revenge, foil rare. I do like this island better, so I think that's the one I'll hold off to the side. Yeah, Alpha came out in 93. That's pre-Alley. I don't know anything about that. Boneyard Lurker. Hey, yes. Triome Squad. That's a sick swamp, dude. I'm just gonna sleeve all the Triomes because why not? Yeah, I'm like the Battle of Yavin mini disc. BBY, but just BA and PA. Before Alley, post Alley. Mythos of Vadrock. Steven says, I've been operating on Alley standard time for over a year. That sounds very unfortunate. DAC says, because you're taking pictures for the Maxim contest, would that make you a poser of pictures? I feel like that just makes me... See, Steven, there's the other otter. I feel like that just makes me a... wannabe model. I don't know. And thank you for the kind words. Eerie Ultimatum. Bonder's Enclave. Durable Coil Bug. Portswood Crasher. Zerda, the Dawnwaker. Hey, thank you, Monster Zero. I appreciate the kind words. Crystalline Giant. Offspring's Revenge. Humble Naturalist. Skycat Sovereign. Night Squad Commando. Hey, thank you, Sly. Ooh, we got Borderlith. What are you? Are you the cub, whatever the cub's called again? Cub Warden? It might be a Cub Warden. Dreamtail Heron. Porcuparrots. Ah, it's Gemraiser. Alright, Gemraiser Showcase. Oh, look at that planes. Oh, the lands are so cool. Basics are cool. You have some water. We have Frontland Felidar. Quick water break. Mori the Collector. Alright, 2 packs remain. We have Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt. Mythic number 6 of the box. Final pack. Can we find the final triome? I'm looking for Ketria. Let's see. Migratory Greathorn. Nah, that's a multicolor. Inspired Ultimatum to close off the box. Oh, we did get 4 out of the 5 triomes. That's still a lot of triomes. I was hoping that we could get all of them, but we were so close. So close. Vinny says, how are you tonight? I'm doing well, Vinny. How are you? I wish my hand wasn't all messed up, but that's life, huh? Wish I wasn't so tired, but again, that's just the average weekend. Yeah, nice box of Ikoria. Let me tidy up. Let me tidy up. All right. Let me take care of this island first. How's the silver holding up now? Ooh, silver looking good. All right. I don't know if the Astral Radiance Pokemon card surface is like changed from other Pokemon sets, but like it was very hard earlier to sign. All right. So we're whooping up this island. Whoop whoop. It's gonna be Whooper Island. Whoop Island. I like it. Whoop Island. Shifty Jedi says Kinnan is a big hit as well. Oh, is it? I had no idea. That's cool. Kinnan Bonder Prodigy. Whoop Island. I love it. I would move to Whoop Island. Whoop Island. Yes. He's chilling. He's on the island. All right. Let's take a look at our mythics. So we did have Ilana, Kinnan, Nathroi, Winota, Cheville, and Snapdax. Go ahead and sleeve up the Kinnan then as well. We did also have that Indatha Triome, Showcase. Then we had Rogren Triome, Savai Triome, and Zagoth Triome. Box topper, we did have Gigan, Cyberclaw, Terror. So that is the Kaiju variant of Gyruda, Doom of the Depths. We had also Gem Razor, Showcase Rare. Showcase Foil, Migratory Greyhorn. Hey, Shannon donated $20. Says, hi, Allie and gang. Just got back from D&D nights. Glad to see you're still cracking so I could send a little support towards your upcoming photo shoots. Keep up the great work, gang. Allie's in first place since Jump Street. Hashtag Allie for the win. Oh, thank you so much for that, Shannon. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And hope that you had fun at D&D. Thank you. We did have Bonder's Enclave and Offspring's Revenge for our foil rares. Jeff says, thanks for the Whooper Owl. Of course, I live to draw Whoopers. Please always request Whoopers. King Frodo says, hi. Rainbow says, Lightning Game 6. Yup, it's going to 7. Let's go ahead and pan through all of our other rares as well. Man, it's so cool to open up Ikoria again. It has been such a long time. We had Janeth Magistrate as well. Not bad. Most of the beginning of the channel was just tons and tons of Ikoria. Of course, the first Magic release that we checked out here was Theros Beyond Death, but Ikoria, we opened up so much Ikoria. So many live streams are just filled with draft boxes and collector boxes, preset boosters. Ah, so much Ikoria. So it is cool to partake in Ikoria once again. But we are not done here with break 7. I know it's been a lengthy break, but we still have one more box to go. One more box. Got that Modern Horizons 1, the original. And Suen, this is where the art cards started. Was with MH1. So, excited to see what we can find in this next box. Alright. Also, the MH1 boxes, I hate their design. Battle Bond was shaped like this too. I don't know why they're shaped like this. They're like, almost like the original set booster style, except they're spread out weirdly. And of course, this is pre-set booster, but I don't know why they're shaped like this. Conspiracy! I wasn't around for the Conspiracy sets, but wasn't Conspiracy shaped like this too? Anthony says, could I get a business card with an alley sketch? A Quagsire? No. I will not draw you a Quagsire. Quagsire is an abomination. Acorn says, I think so. Oh, this is pretty cool in here. That's neat. Huh. I don't know that I've ever opened this sleeve before. Gates is harsh on Quag. Quag deserves it. Quagsire is horrible. You guys don't understand, as a child, playing through Pokemon Platinum for the first time, my Whooper's evolving. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what it is. And the sheer disappointment of it turning into Quagsire, I turned my game off so that it didn't happen. I was so just let down. I was like, how does Whooper turn into that? There's just so much I was like, what is that? Look at these packs of gold. Alright, let's see if we can find a Force of Negation, find Urza, find some nice foil Snowlands. Anthony says he's gonna cry now because I won't draw Quagsire. Bro, that sounds like a you problem. Sarah's running to grab food. Alright, Sarah, safe travels. Oh, we can find Yog Daddy in here, too. Emotional damage. Shannon says, my D&D character was turned into a vampire, and the DM might make her the villain of our campaign. Good times. Oh, okay. That sounds very interesting. Scorecard wants chocolate. Ooh. Crashing Footfalls. Silumgar Scavenger. I forgot how many piles there are for these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We do have Palashik Mons. Gabriel wants a really good deli sandwich. That's why the box of Ikoria was pretty good that you missed. We had 4 triumphs, including a showcase in Datha. Hey, Pyramid Water, welcome. Hey! Noise. Oh, we have the Mox Tantalite, right? Yeah. And then a foil bear token. Hey, Uncle Panda, welcome. DAC says, to be honest, I bet it's tough to pose for pictures and post them on the Maxim site. I think it's awesome that you're participating, and I think you're going to win the cover. Oh, thank you, DAC. And yeah, it's definitely trying something new, something I've never done before, stepping out of my comfort zone a bit, but I've had a really good experience, and it's been surprisingly a lot of fun. And it's been very heartwarming to see everyone's support, and I'm curious to see how far we can all take it. Oh yeah, Uncle Panda, no sports tonight at all. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. Tectonic Reformation. Ephemerate art card. Pork Chop Express says, fell asleep watching. Man, did I miss a lot. Hey, well, welcome to consciousness once again, Pork Chop. Sarah the Benevolent is our first mythic. We have Moraphon, art card. I also have this playmat. I still love Seb McKinnon's art, but... What? 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 That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Huh? Huh? What kind of glitch in the Matrix is this, dude? This is the blood sacrifice to the Gulf of Mexico. I'm telling you, witchcraft. Bizarre Trade Mage. I was like, I swear if this is another force, I see blue, I'm gonna lose it. I messed up our piles. Oops. Ziggy says, do it again! I'm working on it. Genesis. Then we have this card. This meme. We have Soul Herder. I know, Dan! Imagine if every pack had a Force Negation. Hey, Fur Dog, welcome. Nether Spirit. Throes of Chaos. Chaos! I'm here to kill chaos! Collector Oof. Oof. Mirrodin Besiege is such a cool looking card. So is that Jenga Taxes? This is a milk card. I like this card. I played this card in my pre-release. Force of Rage. Crazy Bacon says, yeah, that's Jin. He's bigger than I would have thought. He doesn't look as big in the Kamigawa card. Because he's wearing pants, but doesn't mean the pants are like normal size. He just looks bigger than I would have imagined. Or maybe the other creatures are smaller than I'm visualizing. Like, I expect Jin-Gitaxias to take up the size of a room, but he looks like he's like Clifford or something. Like Clifford, the big red dog sized. Like, I expected Jin-Gitaxias to, like, take up, like, the size of the shop, but not, like, that big. I don't know. Jet Vita is now following. Thank you, Jet Vita. You know what I found? I finished going through all of our TCG player inventory, so I'm going to move that off to the somebody else next week. I was like, where'd this Elish Norn come from? We just had an Elish Norn chilling in the white cards that just wasn't listed. So. I did, Gabriel. I did. Clifford, the big red dog. Clifford sized. Didn't they make like a new... Didn't they make like a Clifford movie recently? I feel like I remember seeing billboards for it. And like, that was it. Hey, Nurturing Peatland. Nice. Bizarre Trade Mage art card. There's an Astrolabe in here. I saw it. Endling. Snow-covered swamp. Force of Vigor. Tectonic Reformation. We have Igneous Elemental. Astral art card. Sly says, Al, you should do more Legos. Love putting together Legos because it helps with my early Parkinson's, and I don't want to be the only Legos nerd. I love doing Legos. Sly, I'm glad that you enjoy the Lego videos I make as well. The problem is for me is to have the time to make a Lego video. Because I would not want to... You know what I mean? Like, part of the fun of Lego is just sitting down and taking an afternoon and just putting it together, but... Unfortunately, I don't have, like, that much free time at once. So that is the difficulty. So as I pick up, like, smaller sets and whatnot, those would be easier to do. But, like, even those Harry Potter book sets took me about an hour a piece. So it's more so finding a balance in my schedule, but I would like to do more Lego, and I'm glad that you're enjoying them as well. Now, the Force of Vigor is $27. Sick. Yvonne's, they're asked, how are you sorting them? Rarity. I was sorting them by rarity. So... I didn't realize the Vigor was up there. Girls and Boys Toys says, who would win in a fight? Clifford, the big red dog, or iBoy? Clifford. Right? I'd say Clifford. Plague Engineer. 5 stars says, I forgot, did you study rocks in college? I started off as a geology major, and then I ended up switching and I graduated dual degree mathematics and East Asian studies. 2 4.0s. DAC says, Lego series. I build Legos sometimes on my personal channel. Recently I did like a little tiny Jurassic Park set. Still took me 10 minutes. It's 34 pieces. I messed up like step 5. It's like, how does this even happen? How am I so bad at Legos? I guess that's part of the entertainment factor, though. It's like, oh, when's Allie gonna ruin her set? Oh, Allie, you messed up. How long's it gonna take you to notice? Woo. Fallen Shinobi. It looks like the Gitrog monster. Yvonster is now following. Thank you, Yvonster. We do have a Eula's Influence. Another Soul Herder art card. Genesis. Prismatic Vista art card. Dan says, what's your sleeve price limit? It's just whatever I feel like sleeving, really. There's no, I don't have like a hard and fast rule for it. Sisse, Weatherlight Captain. Gabriel says, I'm finishing up my bachelor's in biology after a 25-year hiatus. Oh, that's awesome, Gabriel. Congrats on getting back at it. You having fun with it? I mean, I would hope so. Biology was always one of the subjects where I always found it interesting, but I always had a hard time wrapping my head around it. For me, I struggled with physics the most. I just, it's like, I'm good at math. I enjoy math. I enjoy learning about physics. I just cannot put them together. Physics was something that didn't click for me. Gabriel says, really tough to pick up where I left long ago, but hey, you picked it back up, and that's awesome, Gabriel. Best wishes for that. That's great. Yvonne says some of the art cards slap. Yeah, I made a set of these when the set first released, just because I was like, this stuff looks so cool. I actually have it sleeved up in a binder, too. Yeah, now art cards are just all the time. This first set was only 54 cards. Now they're like pushing 100. It seems like every set booster release. It's like very large sets, but... yeah, it's cool. I like the idea of art cards. They're fun. Five Star says Mathlete magazine cover girl. I've never actually been to a math competition. Cause like, I was always like good at math, but like I would never say I particularly enjoyed it until I got to college. And I was like, yo, this is pretty lit. And I started doing math without numbers, and it was just all theory. I'm like, yo, it's like beyond math. Sick. Sign me up, so. I've never actually participated in any math competitions. Astral Drift. You have a Neurophage. Hey, Vista. I'll sleeve the Vista too. Man, this box has just been hey over and over again. That's how you know it's fun. If Allie at almost 1 o'clock in the morning goes, hey! I've been up since 6:30 yesterday. I like how it's always like the same like forced sounding noise too. It's like, it sounds like I'm injured or something. Alad the Marie's Skull. Zwei says, I participated in a math competition before, lost in the first round. Hey, I mean, someone asked to Zwei, at least you participated. Alvin says, hi, Allie, Atlanta Braves win. Woohoo, win the next baseball cards. By the way, I am deaf. Show me your hands. Thumbs up. Hey, Alvin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If someone wants to type in chat, I think perhaps the next set should be 5-star or museum collection. So hopefully soon. Not entirely sure, but hopefully soon. Vinny says, I usually stay up till like 3 a.m. I mean, I'm usually here working pretty late. I've been pretty good about forcing myself to leave like no later than midnight, which has really helped my schedule like readjust for the other days of the week. But I was running around a lot today. Ice Fang Coddle, nice. Another Morathon. We've been having a lot of repeats in the art card department. Museum got pushed to August? I thought it was supposed to be like early July. Huh. Planebound Accomplice. Hey, Fallen Dragoon, how are you? Hey, it's Yog Daddy. Oh my god. Alright, what came out first? What came out first? Core 2020 or MH1? I don't remember which came first. Fallen, you're gonna just buy singles. I know I'm opening boxes, but come on, man. What card is it? Fallen Dragon, what card do you need? I'm tired of you opening these boxes trying to find this card. What card is it? Oh, you got it? You got it? Oh, awesome, awesome. Awesome. You did get it. Amazing. I was like, I'm about to buy this man this card. I'm tired of him opening boxes of BT1. That is awesome, Fallen Dragon. Yay! Yeah, that's awesome, Fallen Dragon. Got the Omni. Alternate art. And Acorn says MH1 was June 14th. Core 2020 was July 12th. of 2019, right? So then Throne of Eldraine came out afterwards. Foil Yawgmoth was the first Magic card I ever bought, because I was like, that's a good looking card. and then I was like, was it Foil Sorin? Because the foil of the Sorin out of 2020 looks like Jason Isaacs as Lucius Malfoy. And I was like, oh, I need that in foil. But yeah, Yawgmoth was the first Magic card I ever bought. Foil. Yawg Daddy. Oh my god. We should pull one here. Just cuz. Why not? I was like, is this a third force? No, it's a Miss Syndicate Naga. What are foil Yawgmoths at right now? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, Force Negation's coming in Double Masters 2022, which is why Force is kind of low right now, but it's such a good card. So we have Cass, Dissident Mage. No Digimon, Fallen Dragoon. Another Vista art card. Light Play, $225. I bought him for $110. Hey, Ranger Captain, nice. Yawg Daddy, Talisman Foil. Hey, welcome back, Jonathan. Oh, no, the MH1 one, not the retro foil. The original. The original Yawg Daddy. It's 70. Rude. People are rude. I still love my Yawg Daddy foil. It's okay. Yeah, Yawgmoth. Aria of Flame. Cabal Therapist. Up, the Rhino is a foil token. No. That's why I was asking whether Core Set 20 came out or MH1. Because I was trying to figure out which was the first card I bought, whether it was the foil Sorin or the foil Yawgmoth. And that's like the first card I bought. Like I had some Magic cards before. Like I was just collecting every language Artificer's Assistant we had. Like Bossman just let me keep them. Like I have like a couple like random like M10 frog, cute looking frog cards. But yeah, the Yawgmoth foil is the first one I ever bought. It went up. I guess it's kind of low right now, but that's crazy how the Time Spiral one is 250 and the original one is 80. Or 70. Mirrodin Besieged, I did. I bought it, literally released it. I actually got it one day. The other card shop that's not too far away from here, they pulled one, and one of the employees I was friends with let me come buy it like 2 days before set release. Using their employee discount. Oh. I mean, the old frame looks cool. I'm not into it. Like, I think it's cool as a novelty, but to me, it's like, I'm used to Magic looking like this. So I have no interest in collecting the retro frame stuff. I like my original Yawgmoth. I also have the art card, too, obviously. I was like, I have to have it. I have the whole set of art cards, but I don't know if I have an extra Yawgmoth or I took it out of the set to display. As I have in a binder, I have the regular, I have the foil, and then I have the art card in a row. Alright, almost done here with this box of MH1. No Urza yet. 2 Forces of Negation. Sunbaked Canyon. We also had a Nurtured Peatland. We had a Vista. We had a Force of Vigor. Last pack. Dan loves the retro frames. Jonathan says, I agree. I like the current frame. It's just what I'm used to. And Giver of Runes. Not bad to wrap off this box here. Alright, what an interesting box. Now, when we've opened up MH1 in the past, we do see a couple repeat rares. They're at the opening. This time I noticed a lot of repeat art cards as well. I think I've joked before, how about we just find a couple forces in a box? But we actually did it here. So congrats, Jeff, on that. 2 Forces of Negation, a Force of Vigor, a Vista, Sunbaked Canyon, Nurtured Peatlands, Ranger Captain, Sarah, Kess. So we only had the 3 mythics in this box, so that was a little light. But we still did find some really awesome cards. And there's a lot of recycling behind me. Jeff says thanks, Al. You're welcome, Jeff. Overall, I really hope that you enjoyed all of it. I know I didn't find you the henge. And I didn't find you the henge in the throne, but we found a lot of trials. We found some really cool pulls for you here, so I hope that you enjoyed all of it and love these new additions to your collection. Alright. Did I put a foil rare in the foil pile? Do we not have a foil rare in this box? Well, that is super odd. So it looks like we didn't have a foil rare here. Huh. So no foil rare. No foil mythic. No 4th mythic. No foil basic either. So that's very odd. Almost as odd as the 2 Forces of Negation. Alright, let's take a look. So we did have Vista and Force of Vigor. And then we did have, of course, the 2 Forces of Negation. We did have Sarah, Cass, and Ranger Captain of Eos. And then for our regular rares, let's pan through these. Alright. But yes, that does it here for, I'd say this has been our longest break of the evening. I did expect it. I am notoriously slow for draft boosters. I just enjoy sorting out everything and really just taking time and looking through the cards as much as I can. You know, I try to keep it a reasonable pace, but Alley after midnight's not reasonable, so it doesn't even matter. But was definitely a long break here, but I hope that, of course, Jeff, that you enjoyed everything and all of you enjoyed watching. Still do have some magic. Still do have some magic at the end. For Vorkov, we do have a box of double feature. But for now, we are switching gears over to some Star Wars. Star Wars! So, 2 boxes of Star Wars Bounty Hunters coming up next for Sinvicta. Would love to find some more amazing sketch cards. Would love to find a plate. We haven't found a plate out of Bounty Hunters. These are the last 2 boxes of this first case that we had. We still do have 1 case left. So we do have, you know, the end of that case. Curious to see how this case closes out for Sinvicta. As Kate says, Sin time. Alvin says subscribed. I thank you, Alvin. Appreciate it. Alright, so I'm going to have to take several trips, of course, to move everything out of the way. There are a lot of cards out of these 3 draft boosters. Let me go ahead and unstep. Get started on moving things. Then I'll be back with those 2 boxes of Bounty Hunters. There's just some weird messages, Steven. Geen asked if I play Commander. I don't. I would like to try it out, but I just haven't at the time. I did say in a video that I'd make an Ashiok Commander deck, and I'd still like to, but I just haven't. Yes. Yes, Invicta, it's time for your boxes. Let me have a quick snack, though. Invicta said, just send the hits, keep the rest for you, the shop. Alright, I'll do like last time, then, with what I pack up for you. Scorecard, it's been 26 days, and you're the first person to mention it. Star Reaper says I like Commander because Allie won't be able to mill me. Preston says, good luck, Sin. Alright, let's go ahead and update the queue number 28 here. Star Reaper says, which isn't true, there is mill half your deck. I could still mill. It'd be a lot harder, though. It'd be a lot harder. Alright, break number 8. We do have 2 boxes of Star Wars Bounty Hunter. 1 autograph, 1 additional hit per box guaranteed. So, could be one of those manufactured patch cards, could be a sketch card, could in theory be another autograph. Haven't seen any of the bounty buyback cards yet. Those are very pricey. If you collect them all, you will get 1 of 10 different special autographs from Topps, whether it could be a Harrison Ford, could be Pedro Pascal, could be a secretarial Kenny Baker 1 of 1 autograph. But there is that prize for collecting all the buybacks. So, let's go ahead and get started and see what we can find here for Sinvicta by... I need to just stop trying. I need to just stop trying to do that. But alright, box number 1. Let's see what we will find. Scorecard says good luck, Sinvicta. Alright. We'll separate them out by tiers. Tier 3 is Shaun, Blue Dryden Voss. Mercenaries Mando, Mercenaries... Is that the Boba Fett one? It is Boba. That same picture is used on the Django insert, the last card of the Django insert, and I'm assuming like the, yeah, one of the first cards of the Boba insert. So. Alright, take care, Zwei. Blue Tasu Leech. Mando Mercenaries. Han Solo Tier 3. Mando Mercenaries and Django Mercenaries. Blue Val, the Armorer, Max Rebo, Aura Seeing Adversaries, Cad Bane, we have Purple, Mayfield, that is number 30 of 35, Tier 3 Mayfield. Blue Renzar Malk, Tier 2. Mando Mercenaries. Alright, so far hitless. Oh, this snuck up on me here. We do have Grand Admiral Thrawn autograph, 65 of 99. It is a blue Thrawn auto. Invicta, looks like Topps did mess up the corners. Not sure if you want to send for replacement. It's like it's peeled. The top layer is like peeling off. Ugh, Topps. Topps, you are so frustrating. Ugh. We did see this with a couple other autos in the case as well. That is very frustrating. Good auto, frustrating condition. Fallen Dreams says, is that normal for Topps? I wouldn't say normal, but like I said, we did see, I think, actually 2 other autos out of this case in that same condition. So I'm not sure if that's just this case has had some issues, if it's like a product-wide issue with some of the autographs, or... Frustrating. Frustrating. So, Mick, if you want, I can include the stuff for you to send it to Topps for replacement. Battle Droid. L3, Tier 3. So make this, I don't know if I'll send it in, but it looked pretty bad. Alright, so I'll include stuff that, oh, we have Boba Fett purple. It is number 16 of 99. Alright, so purple Boba. Sly says I'm going to be popular in chat. Say, let's go Avalanche. You unironically would be pretty popular in chat. Oh, another green Boba. Or another Boba numbered. Green this time. 95 of 99. Blue Django. Upside down blue Mayfeld. Tier 3 Dengar. Blue Han Solo. Oh, the Fennec Shand went into the wrong pile. So Nick, this is how many sketches are coming? I don't know. Hopefully at least one. Hey Kyoji, welcome. Jonathan, each of the different mercenaries, the Aura Singh, the Mandalorian, the Boba Fett, the Jango Fett, and the Cad Bane, they each have 10 cards in them. It's just this one is the most common. So, at least one per pack here, and then these I think are 1 in 4. The Aura Singh's 1 in 6, and the Cad Bane's 1 in 12. So they are all the same size insert set. These are just the most common by far. Enfy's Nest blue. Blue Rancor. Oh, I hope you can rest up, Koji. 14 days in a row. Ooh. Frankie asked if I got any Sapphire. By the time I learned it existed, it was sold out. So, no. No, I didn't manage to grab any. Zuckus. We do have Tassu Leech green. 144 out of 150. Victor says, I only just learned about Sapphire's existence tonight. Yeah, it sold out yesterday, I guess, like, really quickly. Today? I don't know. I think yesterday. We do have a patch here in box 1. We do have Han Solo and Carbonite, though. That is a cool one. That is number 149 out of 199. Han and Carbonites. Patch. That Mando's a tier 3. Why is he in the tier 1 pile? Rude. Dryden blue. Another Cad Bane inserts. Bib Fortuna to tier 3. Frankie says, sold out in 60 seconds yesterday. Armorer blue. And close to the end of box 1. Ventress tier 3. Unkar Plot tier 3 purple. 29 of 35. That's 3 purples in this box. Yeah, 3 purples in this box. 2 tier 3s, a tier 1. We also had a tier 1, a tier 2 green. Max Rebo blue. All right, that wraps off our first box here for Sinvicta. So unfortunately, we have the Thrawn with the rough corners. But excited to see what we'll be finding in box 2. Hoping to close out the case with a sketch card. That's insane, Kyoji. I hope that you can get enough rest. I mean, I know with the job that you're in, it's not the easiest, you know. But I hope that you are able to get enough rest. No, we do have another case. But this box here is the last box of the first case. All right, here we go. Pack 1, box 2. Tier 3 R2. Tier 3 IG11, Tassu Leech blue. Fallen Dragoons is going to get 2 sketches in 1 box. It has happened before. Not intentionally, but they can sometimes get stuck together depending on the medium the artist uses. So we've seen it a few times where either Ingrid Hardy sketches or Ward Silverman sketches get stuck to the back of another sketch. And then there's multiple in a pack. We've seen that a few times. Lando, Blue Zam, Samikta says, I'm an Angel fan now. I mean, I would hope so. You got an amazing race sketch. Are you actually interested in selling it, or are you just putting it up there to see if someone could convince you? Because, I mean, it is awesome. You're like selling it to sell it. I mean, you should definitely get good. Ooh, nice. Look at that purple IG-11. 29 of 35. That's cool. Should definitely get some strong offers on it. Bib Fortuna Blue. So I ask if Mark Hamill's in the set. No, Mark Hamill hasn't signed for Top since 2017. William says Ward Silverman sketches are awesome. I agree. I love Ward's work. Roller asked if we do another opening of Umbrella Academy. Yeah, if Rittenhouse makes more sets, we'll definitely get at least a little bit here. We've been out of that Season 1 set for a long time, but whenever Rittenhouse... I thought they were working on a Season 2 set. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but whenever it releases or whatever happens with it, hope to have some of it here. Frog Lady Blue. No, it looks like our auto is here. Alright. Is that Julie Dolan? Yeah, Julie Dolan here as Princess Leia from Rebels. I like the picture they chose. A base auto, Julie Dolan as Princess Leia. Ventress Blue. Cad Bane. Mercenaries. The triple Lotham and LeBron sold for $2.4 million. Jeez. Berg. Purple Boba. 82 of 99. You're getting some good Boba color here, Sinvicta. Green Han, 63 of 150. Green Cleo. 117 out of 150. Oh, that's a barge. That goes in the Bulba pile. Han Solo Blue. It was expected to sell for $7 million. It went for 2.4. I mean, that's crazy that it would be that much anyways. I have a hard time wrapping my head around the 2.4 million, let alone people thinking it was going to go for 7. So what made them think it was going to go for 7? It's just anybody just saying, oh, I'd pay this much for it, or what? Because, I mean, for all we know, Elliot could have, said, oh, I'd pay that much. We all know Elliot here. Elliot talks a big game in chat. I'm waiting for Elliot to drop by to tell us who he bet on for the Stanley Cup Final. As if he tells us if Elliot says he bet on Colorado, I'll feel so much better. I know that's rude, but I don't think, has Elliot actually ever had a winning bet? From what he's told us? For his predictions? I mean, obviously he's had the win, but I don't know that he's told us anything that worked out. I know that sounds so mean, but I'm hoping Elliot bet on Colorado. I was thinking about this the other night. I'm like, has Elliot told us who he's bet for? Oh, Sinvicta, have you encountered Big Wally? Ah, looks like another patch here for Sinvicta. It's green now. Who is it? Oh, we do have Chewy. We have a green Chewy. Okay. That is number 35 of 99. Green Chewy patch. Here in box 2. Sinvicta, I know in hindsight is very obvious, but when Big Wally showed up, I honestly could not tell whether he was being serious for like a good chunk of time, or like actually just new and not really understanding what was going on. And then obviously by the end it was very obvious that it was just troll, but for the first bit I was like, oh, maybe perhaps it's just someone new. But he did the same thing to Leighton. Hey, I mean, at least that's like, I guess that gives me some respect, right? It's the same people trying to troll Leighton or the same people trolling us, so it's... But we connected lore because we've been visited by somebody called Big Pete's card shop before. And Big Wally said that his friend named Pete owns a card shop, and afterwards I'm like, hold up, we have some troll lore. Frankie says, all hype for that card. That card had surface issues, and really only one supposed person wanted the card at 1+ million plus price tag. And that was Drake. Oh. So Big Wally, Big Pete are the same person? I like how there's lore, though. I wonder who will visit us next. Anyone that has big in their name is automatically suspicious. So. 5-star says Drake won the card. I mean, we don't know for sure, but supposedly Drake was the only person that cared about it at over 1 million. Drake out here buying PSA 6s or something? Alright, we still got packs left. Let's keep going. Grendon Blue. Bada bee, bada boop. Cad Bane insert. Sice Noodles. I have to sign a card with Ali Whooper. Which one? I'll do it. I live for it. You want me to sign your waifu with a Whooper? Blue Kira. Or a Sing. Yeah, but Tiblé, would you spend $2.4 million on a card with surface issues? Space Slug, purple, 39 to 75. I remember someone had graded a Superfractor, Grogu, and it came back a 9, and I was like, disgusting. Like, just the fact that it came back a 9, I'm like, I don't want to know that. Just leave that raw. No Quagsires, Anthony. Quagsire's an abomination. I know, right, Kimo Silve? Imagine having $2.4 million. Yeah, I just found it funny earlier. Like, I don't remember exactly who it was, but someone in YouTube chat's like, $25,000? That's not a lot. I'm like, that's a lot to me if I win this contest. That's insane. So, it's crazy, different people's perspectives on money. Alright. Oh, let me go ahead and flatten this on out here. Tidy up our piles here. And get into a recap for Sinvicta. Take a look at our rare mercenaries. Look at our number cards. Look at our autographs. Look at our patches. Anyway, first things first, let me desecrate the Kira. Sly wants me to sign the Space Slug. Nah, we're signing Sinvicta's waifu. Sinvicta, have you picked up an Amelia auto yet? Gabriel, 25,000. If someone asked in chat, what do I get besides the magazine cover? I'd also get $25,000. Well, now you now have an autographed Amelia Clark. Just not by Amelia Clark, it's by me. Close second, huh? and the photo shoot trip to France. I count that as like part of the like winning the cover part though. Well, look, it even has a smiley face on it. The card surface for this one actually was good. Sinvicta, I don't know if you've tried to like write on Astral Radiance, but like it doesn't take the ink well at all. I tried to sign some Pokemon cards today. Fusion Strike, fine. Astral Radiance, garbage. It didn't hold the ink. So, Gabriel, if you check the link in the pinned comment at the top of the stream chat, you can vote once per day, completely free. That's why I try to mention as much, because people can pay for votes, which I think is really weird. So, I mean, if all of us can just try and vote once a day, I feel like we could go pretty far. So. Victor says, I signed the energies, didn't seem weird. I don't know. Because I feel like I had signed for a Trimp Boss a couple weeks ago. Something out of Astral Radiance, and it was fine. It's just tonight, the commons were just not having it. I don't know. It was weird. Hey, Viz, welcome. Yoji says, I saw another streamer also going for the cover, but she's in another category. Who was it? I mean, because at the end, everyone who wins their group goes against all the other group winners, so. Anyways, let me sort out these by color. We did have greens and purples, and that was it, huh? Yeah, greens and purples. A lot of greens and purples. But so we did have 3 tier 1 greens and the 1 tier 2. Tier 2 Bobo is numbered to 99. And then the tier 1s greens were all numbered to 150. We had Tasu Leech, Quill, and Han Solo. Hey, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. Then for purples, we did have 3 tier 3 purples, IG-11, Unkerplutz, and Migs Mayfield. So they're numbered to 35, so those are pretty low numbered. We also had that Tier 2 Space Slug. Number 39 of 75. I'm totally not creeping on her profile, I swear. We'll see. We'll see. Look, I'm just doing research, alright? We also have 2 Tier 1 purples. They're both Boba Fett. We got a lot of Boba Fett color here for Sinvicta. These are both numbered to 99. I mean, she does have a larger audience. I mean, the thing is, in the end of the day, what it's going to come down to is whoever has the biggest fan base wins the contest. So, we'll see. We'll see. We also had, we have 3 autos. 2 pack pulled autos. We did have that blue Thrawn, which unfortunately did have that corner problem. Like I said, we've seen this corner issue on some of the other autos here out of Bounty Hunters, so I don't know if it's widespread. I don't know if it's just this case in particular. But I did have Lars Mikkelsen here, 65 of 99. Then we did have the base auto, Julie Dolan, as Princess Leia. I do also have, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, the reason I've been up since 6:30 in the morning is I did get more professional photos taken. So, hoping to have the Nell photos added to the profile, and also the swimsuit pictures added to the profile, hopefully sometime this week. So I've been grinding out photos. Vollinger says, want my Ghost Omni for the next shoot. And then we do have the green Chewbacca, 35 of 99. Bounty Target patch. The retail have the Hunters. The hobby has the Hunted. And then that Han Solo and Carbonite. 149 out of 199. Which is actually pretty neat. Han and Carbonite stuff is always super cool. And with that, no, that doesn't do it, because I wanted to look at the Cad Bane inserts, too. So the Cad Bane Mercenaries inserts are the most rare, which is 2 per hobby box. And with that does it here for this opening for Sinvicta. So, thank you so much, Sinvicta, for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. I know we whiffed on the sketch, but I hope that you still had fun and love these new additions to your collection. Imasobe says Chewbacca. To make this is wear Grogu cosplay for the next shoot. Nah, next shoot will be Liliana. So. And then I have the boudoir shoot scheduled right before the group cutoff. So if I don't win #1 overall in the group, you guys won't see it, because then I had the special exemption to use it for the contest in the contract. I can't post it on like Instagram or anything. So you guys ever want to see those boudoir photos, you gotta vote. And Jerry says Allie has a very good chance of winning. I don't know about that one. Sinvicta says you can have them, Jonathan, if Allie allows it. Jonathan, yeah, I mean, if you can pay for shipping. This was gonna be the not pile that Sinvicta wanted. Jonathan, go ahead and send a message to the website. I'll contact you with info about it on Monday. I mean, but the thing is, DAC, if you pay for your own votes, you get auto DQ'd. Like, you can't pay for your own votes. I don't even like saying, I mean, I mention it because I feel like, be like rallying together against pay to win, but I don't like that you can pay for votes, you know what I mean? It's just whoever has the richest parents or richest boyfriend, richest fan base just wins, But, but I feel like consistency could beat out paid voting, so. That's why I try to nag you guys all the time. I don't like that there's paid voting. I'm not going to tell you guys to go buy votes or anything, because I feel like that's weird. If anyone wants to, I know some people have mentioned they paid for votes. I appreciate it. Never feel like you have to. Sinvicta says Maxim's the ultimate winner. That's true. Maxim wins. But. So. But you never know. You never know what'll happen. So we'll see. We'll see. Because I mean, at the end, it also wants, because right now it's within the group rounds. It is definitely fan base based, because it's not like anyone can just go to the website and look through everyone's picture yet, because there are thousands of people in these group rounds. But once it starts getting narrowed down, the number ones overall, I wouldn't be surprised if just anyone could just go look at everyone's profiles. So we'll get to the point where, you know, it's also just the average person just looking like, oh, I want to find some random hot chick. Like, you know, you never know. All Endurance says, Allie, how much you want? I can live without my liver. No. No. But anyways, with that does wrap off break number 8. Guys, it is after 1 a.m. We are close to the end. Not quite there yet. Up next, we do have booster box of Final Fantasy and 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghosts in the Past collector boxes. Ghosts in the Past 2, the second haunting. Those are for Anthony from Sarah. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this stuff on out of the way, and when I return, we'll be getting into those openings for Anthony from Sarah. So Final Fantasy up next, Yu-Gi-Oh! Up next as well. Hang tight, everybody, and I will be back shortly. Okay, it says Anthony and Sarah, more offerings to the keep the children. Okay, it says we're the winners. We have Allie. Alright, let me go ahead and update that queue number to 9. Sarah, what should I start off with? I mean, but I'm just excited to see. I mean, I will say now that it looks like I'm doing well, I will be disappointed, like, if I just get, like, easy clocked out. Like, just, I would be like, but, I mean, that's life, right? Not everyone's gonna win, but I'm excited to see how far I go. I'm excited to see how far I go, so. I mean, because I've looked. I mean, I'm curious to see what the number one overalls from the other groups look like once it gets to that quarterfinal round. Because I'm thorough. I've been combing through like the advertisements and the people's hashtags and whatnot, and clicking on people's profiles and seeing like other group number ones. There's some people in groups with like 200 followers that are number ones. So the thing is like, you never know how many people are voting. So I will be up your guys' butts daily. You know? Consistency. You know, it's a marathon. It's not a race. So. You never know. You never know. Like I said, I feel good. I don't feel comfortable or safe, but I feel good. So, like I said, at the end of all of this, I learned a lot about photos. I learned a lot about posing. You know, what to look for locations. It'll just help me in the future for cosplay and all different kinds of stuff. So. It's a sprint. You know, you guys know what I'm trying to say, guys? I've been up for 19 hours. And I've been outside for several of them. Which I feel just adds extra tired. Because it's Florida and it's like 95 degrees out. Sarah says Antonio's box, but which one is it? Is it the Final Fantasy? Is it the top ghost? Is it the bottom ghost? Yeah. But anyways, that's what I meant. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So I've been no one else in my group posts as much about voting as I do. So. Goji says it's 95 degrees everywhere. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, but is it 95 degrees and 95% humidity? Welcome to that Florida swamp. Savicta says, thanks for the breakout. You're welcome, Savicta. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I didn't get what you're looking for, but I hope that you still had fun. Sarah says, Final Fantasy. All right, so we're starting off with the Final Fantasy. Set that right up there. All right, let's get started here by... I'm just fake snapping. I cannot do the movement. All right, here we go. Let's see. Emissaries of Lights. So I've been checking out some more Final Fantasy here on the channel. Always a lot of fun. I enjoyed it as well, Jerry. I feel like there's a lot of ways that the story can be expanded upon. I think the best way, though, would be books. I think it'd be better told in a book format, just because you can really get into, like, what certain characters are thinking, rather than, like, just having them, like, and then people have to fill in the blanks, you know? I feel like a book or a series of books... characters getting their own books, exploring what's going on in that time period would be better than a second season. Just because I feel like a second season couldn't be fleshed out in a way that would work. But thank you so much, Ridzi, for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, box promo. We do have that Aerith. Kenobi. Obi-Wans. Remember, keep it spoiler-free in chat, everybody. Don't be rude. But... we do have Demonolith, common foil, Soul Hero, we do have, Vinny, we do have Yu-Gi-Oh! Coming up. It'll be these other ghost boxes after the Final Fantasy. Biblos, Hero Foil. Twintania Hero. We have Lexa, common foil, and Moro, hero. Hey, Meow Now, welcome. Charlotta EX, foil rare. Theodore, hero. Hades, hero foil. Anatomos, hero. Fiona EX and Fusoya, hero. I will, Shannon, I will. It's just, man, I feel like it's a bad time of year to run a contest. It's hard to, like, go out and take pictures, because either it's raining or it's scorching in super wet atmosphere. So much stuff going on, you know, I gotta prepare. Just all the, you know, we'll see. I mean, Upper Deck has a scary list of things coming out soon. I don't think most of it's gonna come out, but you never know. It might just all dump at once. Double Masters coming up. My weekend seminar with CGC. And then the National as well, so I'll be out of town for almost a week. You know, all during the contest, you know, scheduling all the photo shoots and all kinds of stuff. It's busy. It's busy. Yeah, I wish there was more time, but you know what? It's not like anybody else really has more time than I do in this competition, so everyone has to work with what they got. So I just gotta push, and we'll see where it takes us. Soul, hero. You know, it's just like, Hadley, common foil. Bart's hero. We have Madame Idle, hero, and Titus, legends. Noctis, foil rare, and Hyo, hero. Lunith, foil rare, and Shantoto, legends. Genbu EX, foil rare. Jin, hero. Vasvia EX, rare. And Maya, legends. Kimari, common foil, and Spectral Keeper, hero. Laswell, foil rare. Ishtola, legends. Ninja, common foil, and Twintania, hero. Waka, starter foil. Hyo, hero. Seiryu EX and Biblos, hero. YKT 63, common foil, and Vincent, hero. We do have Maya, legend foil. Vivi, hero. Love Vivi. I am Rain. It should be fun. I'm not necessarily super excited for me having to do my superstitious behaviors in order to summon a win for the lightning, but I'm excited for the game itself. Byakko EX, foil rare, and Wool, legends. Oh, we have a crystal. Do you have? Is that rock crystal? I don't know. We have one of the crystal tokens. That's cool. Full art. And Montleona's hero. Amateur Pokemon Player says, hi, new to the live streams. Question, what's the easier way to open Japanese-based boosters? Using the tab or opening them from the back? For example, Vanguard. I would say for Bushiroad products, opening from the back. Just because the pull tabs, it's easy to clip the corner of the card and do some sort of corner damage to it. The Final Fantasy is actually, I think, the only TCG that I feel comfortable using the pull tabs for, because the packs have a lot of room in them, and the cards themselves are very thick and very sturdy. But for things like Weiss and Cardfight Vanguard, I would pop them open from the back. I used to use scissors, and then I learned how to open them from the back, and that's just now how I do them. So, Final Fantasy here, as you can see, I'm using the pull tabs. It's like the only TCG I actually use them for, though. So. Ooh, what do we have here? We have Shantoto Full Art Legends. Neat. Neat. Fallen Dragoon says, Digimon is better from the back as well. Corsair, Common Foil, and Sarah, Hero. Fusoya, Full Arts Hero. Alright, so we did have 2 Full Arts and a Crystal Token in this box. We got Black Waltz number 3, Legend Foil. Oh, wrong pile. They are Tiblé. We only see like, I don't know. They're like usually as rare as the full arts. Ace EX Hero Foil. Oh, wrong pile. An Agrias Hero. Sly, send a message to the website with where you're located from. Vinny voted. I thank you, Vinny. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jacked EX Starter Foil. So we've had what I would consider 3 full arts and the starter foil. And 2 starter foils, so it's like we got a bonus this box. Agrias Hero Foil. And Lightning Hero. Hey, thank you, Vinny. I appreciate that. Maralt, Common Foil, and Wool, well, original Warrior of Light, Legends. Sahagin, Common Foil, and Zack, Hero. Hey, Joel, how's it going? You're back before Noogie. Noogie popped in for a bit, but I think Noogie's busy tonight. How are you, Joel? It's been a little while since you've popped in. Yuke, Common Foil, and Zidane, Hero. Ooh, Joel's getting some Taco Bell. I was thinking earlier, I was like, Taco Bell sounds good. I don't think we're going to finish, though, before 3, so... Maybe another time for me. Cloud, Common Foil, and Ace EX Hero. right. Noogie's with you. Usually you're tagging along with Noogie. Joel has the primary account tonight, Noogie. Squall Legends. How's Noogie feeling about the game tomorrow? Moro Hero Foil. So my question is, when would Game 7 be? Would they do it on Tuesday, or would they just be like, whatever, Wednesday? It'd be on Tuesday? Alright. Because I would console myself. Because I feel like Wednesday is like a more of a primo night, though, for some reason. So I was thinking I could console myself, you know, if the Avs win tomorrow and they win the Stanley Cup. Well, at least I get to make fun of Upper Deck for having SP Authentic 2 Stanley Cups late. But if the game was Wednesday and SP Authentic comes out Wednesday, then it wouldn't work. But now either way, I can just be like... Am I evil? Upper Deck's gonna buy votes for, like, my #1 opponent, I swear. Alright, last pack here for Anthony's box. And then we do have Vaughn, foil rare, to end things off. Alright, so like I said, this box had, like, a bonus. Because usually we find a crystal. The crystal takes a... Because it's a full art crystal token. The crystal token takes the spot of the second full art, but we ended up finding 2 full art, so I was like, oh, maybe it's taken because we'd only had the Waka at that point. Then we did find a second starter foil, so we just had a straight up bonus crystal. 2 starter foils, a legend full art, a hero full art, the crystal, and a good amount of legends as well. So hold on. Let me tidy up these piles, recap the Final Fantasy, and then move along into the Ghosts from the Past 2. Ghosts from the Past numero 2. Alright. So, let's take a look at our full arts first. We did have that crystal token number 3. Shantoto Legends. And Fusoya Hero. We also had the Jacked EX starter deck foil. And Waka starter deck foil as well. 2 legend foils. We had Maya and Black Waltz number 3. And then for non-foil legends, we did have a total of 7. Tidus, Shantoto, Maya, Ishtola, Wool, Warrior of Lights, the original Wool, and Squall. And of course, that box promo did have the Aerith. Alright, so that finishes up for Anthony's Final Fantasy. Now, Sarah, I'm assuming the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is for you, since you're hunting the Dark Magician Girl. Or perhaps it's, again, like last week, the gift contingent upon he can keep it if you don't find a Dark Magician Girl, and if you do, you keep it. Alright, let's move along into the Ghosts from the Past. The Ghosts. I think we have enough space. Alright, let's crack on into box number 1. Anthony says it's hers, but Dark Magician Girl is mine if it's pulled. Ooh, the tables have turned. Not once, but 4 times, Sarah. Gage trying to summon the Dark Magician Girl. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you, Shannon. Tenyi Spirit, Shatana. I mean, I'm not giving up. You know? Even though I know it's gonna be a tough road, I'm not giving up because, I mean, I feel like if we stay consistent, we can definitely outlast a lot of people that aren't as consistent, so. We'll see where it takes us. Hopefully all the way till the end, but you know what? It's a good journey regardless. Domain of the True Monarchs, Chaos Grepher, DD Lamia, Cypher Twin Raptor, Vision Hero, Gravito, Math Mech Edition, Master Flare, Hyperion, Agent of Miracles, Jupiter, and Contract with the Void. Despian Comedy, Yangzing Brutality, Elemental Hero Neos Kluger, Primal Dragon, the Primordial, Code Rady. Just in case you guys didn't know he was the Primal Dragon, he is also the Primordial. In case you guys didn't pick up on that, you know. Infernity Pawn, Vision Hero Poisoner, Protector of the Agent's Moon, Kodak Sporter, and the Chorus in the Sky. Alright. Moving along into box 2. I believe you will. I believe you knew it. 5 stars as an AEW wrestler, as a Yu-Gi-Oh collector. That's cool. Which one? Hey, thank you, King Frodo. I appreciate it. I might be changing my profile picture soon. I don't know. I took some really nice ones today. I gotta take a look when they all get uploaded, though, to see them in the big form, but I'm excited. Will Osprey. That name doesn't ring a bell, but that's awesome that he likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Box of Friends, Altergeist Failover, number 97, Draglubion, Chimera Tech Mega Fleet Dragon, and the Agent of Miracles, Jupiter. Maxia, Brightness of the Yangzing, Vampire Sorcerer, Galaxy Soldier, Cypher Twin Raptor, and Inzector Hornets. Michael says, hello, Allie. Looks like another relatively early night for you. I don't know about that one, Michael, but thank you so much for being a Gemmint fan for 18 months. That is awesome. 18-month membership renewal, Michael. Infernity Pawn, Vision Hero Poisoner, Dark Alligator, Kodak Sporter, and the Chorus in the Sky. Hey, Cascade, welcome, welcome. Last pack here for Sarah. Despian Comedy, Yangzing Brutality, Deco Talker Heat Soul, Primal Dragon the Primordial, and Code Radiator. King Frodo, actually, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, there are more pictures. Like, initially, before it put all the paid voting stuff, they used to, like, pop up, like, right under, like, the main profile photo. But if you scroll all the way down, I do have a lot more pictures uploaded. They're all fancy. Tiblay says, I want your opinion on this. Say if you're an NBA player, would it be narcissism to collect your own cards? I would say no. But there's probably people that it is a factor. But, like, for me, if I ever had cards of product, I'd be like, this is sick. I just want to collect it. Like, I've heard that Mike Trout recently started collecting Mike Trout cards. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why. If he was just like, oh, that's cool, I have cards. Like, that would be the way I would approach it. Like, if I ever had cards, like, if I ever got into a Ginter set, like, y'all be fighting me for my own cards. Like, that's just cool to have. But I'm sure there's some people that are like, look at that. That's me. I'm on a card, and I own it. Like, I would just be like, yo, this is sick. But, yeah, I would say for some people, yeah, it'd be a narcissist thing. But I feel like, nah, it's just cool. Like, we sold, Bobby, we've sold Orko autographs to Bobby Moynihan on eBay. Like, he just was rainbowing his own cards. Like, that's just cool. Like, you have your own cards. I would do it too. Not because I think I'm, like, hot stuff, but just because it's like, I'm on a card? What? Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, not even an Aluber. We've been Aluberless for a while, Vinny. Sarah, don't send y'all into the poorhouse from buying too many Yu-Gi-Ohs. You could probably buy a Dark Magician Girl at this point. Anthony says, thank you, Allie, even though you won't give me the quags. You know what? Something's getting vandalized. I am tired. Brutality, because Quagsire is brutal to look at on the eyes. Alright, hold up. Just for you, Anthony. Anthony says, thank you, Allie, even though you won't give me the quags, and thanks again to Will for the gift. Yeah, Sarah, Yangzing Brutality. Sorry. Alright, so we got this ugly blob with a dome head. This fat tail. And it's just... This stupid abomination. I'm sad that I actually like the way this came out. Alright? Like, it's actually recognizable as a Quagsire, and I'm upset that it looks fine. Star Reapers, it's a Quagsire. Anthony, you better be vote for me daily. You subject me to this. Super Garbage Boy says it's a Dig Squirtlet. It does look like a weird Diglett Squirtle crossover. It is a 101, that is true. Jet Vita says Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice collab. Not by choice. I was bullied into it. Allie, I bet you won't draw me a Quagsire. You say that 50 times in chat. Obviously, I'm gonna do it. From a booster pack. Alright. I'm sad that I like the way this came out. I'm sad that this actually looks good. Yeah, I've spent years perfecting the art of the Whooperdoodle, and then I just bust out a Quagsire like nobody's business. Like, how? I'm ashamed. How can I do that? I feel like I've betrayed myself. Anyways, that does it here for Break 9. I need to get out of here. That's too much. Break 9's over. Over. Unsnap. Anthony says, in your words, I big brained it. You did. You reverse psychology me into drawing a Quagsire. Tiblay says, I think Quagsire and Wobbuffet look too similar. I mean, the fatness ratio at the bottom is different. Quagsire is like, whereas Wobbuffet, but yeah. So Victor says, draw me a Rayquaza, please. That might be kind of difficult. I bet you won't draw me a Rayquaza. That's how it goes. Hey, Constipated. But alright, let me take a couple trips to move this one out of the way. When I come back, break number 10 for Matthew H. We do have a booster box of Ruby from Weiss and a Pokemon Astral Radiance. So I'm going to actually take a short break, move everything out of the way, short break, and then I'll be back with break number 10. Tibblay says, I got the weirdest box of Astral Radiance the other day. I had no VMAX or V-Star in the box. That is odd. That is odd. He says, how's Carl? Carl's good. He's still hungry, though. Is Matthew here? Matthew, if you are here, let me know what you'd like me to start with. Otherwise, I will start off with the Ruby. Ruby. Oh, these pictures are so cool. I can't wait to share with you guys my top picks. And then the patrons will pick down their top picks. There's some neat stuff in this photo shoot. Nibble says, take Carl to Glove World. Not taking Carl on a cruise, I know that much. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and update that queue number to 10. For Matthew H, we do have a booster box of Ruby. Hey! Muzzy sticks. Muzzy sticks. I haven't had mozzarella sticks in such a while. I keep eating the regular cheese sticks because I still get my cheese stick fix, but without all the fried part. But, like, sometimes you just want warm cheese sticks, you know? But Skade donated $10 snack funds, Muzzy sticks. Thank you for my Pokemon openings earlier, Ali. Thank you! Let me open those on up for you, and I really appreciate that donation. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. The man's gonna make me go out and buy mozzarella sticks on the way home. Is anything even open? Walmarts aren't 24 hours anymore, are they? But alright. Break number 10. I'll set the Astral Radiance here in the corner. And we're kicking off with the Ruby. So let's go ahead and get started here for Matthew Bye. Snapping us into the corner. I can't wait till this thing heals so I can snap again. It looked pretty gnarly. It didn't look very good. I'll say that. I don't know how long it's gonna take. There's like a good chunk missing. Sarah says mozzarella sticks sound good. I know, right? Spider's Fury says I don't think they're 24 hours anymore, which is dumb. I mean, I understand why they stopped, and then they're probably like, wait, we didn't actually make it worthwhile to have our stores be open 24 hours. And, like, I understand that, but I'm a pain in the butt, and sometimes I just want to go out at, like, 11. You know, sometimes I just want to go out and just go do something, and there's nothing to do. Like, if you used to be bored at midnight and be like, I guess I can go look for Hot Wheels at Walmart or something, like, you can't do that anymore. First world problems. I know. Alright, promo of the box, we have Yang. Hey, you guys remember when I had a preview for Ruby? You guys remember that? You guys remember? Anyways. Moving along. My dad likes Hot Wheels. The first thing that came to mind is sometimes my dad just wants to go out at like midnight, be like, I'm gonna go look for treasure hunts. I don't know, that's just the first thing that just... Do have Raven Branwen, rare. Jiblaze, a bit of trivia for you. Did you know McDonald's in Japan, if it's not a 24-hour store, they don't open until 10 a.m. So Japanese people don't get Egg McMuffins? I guess the 24-hour ones do, but that's odd. They just open after breakfast. Ones here, if they're not a 24-hour store, they open at like 6. Sun Wukong, rare. We have Crow Branwyn, rare. James Ironwood, rare. Tiblay says, I went to Japan in 2018. A lot of places don't open till 10, but stay open till like 10 or 11. Interesting. This is actually very interesting. Nora Valkyrie Double R. I'm trying to imagine if everything I did, like every store I went to, post office, breakfast, all kinds of stuff, if stuff didn't open till 10, I'm trying to imagine what my life would be like. Yang, Double R. Pyrrha, rare. Yeah, she's not doing so hot, Vinny. She's, barely hanging in there, it looks like. Not looking so good for her. Neapolitan rare. Penny rare. Hey, Jonathan with the $1.99 super chat says thanks for being awesome. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Blake Belladonna, Double R. Cinder, Infiltrating Beacon Academy, rare. Acorn says my local Best Buy closes at 7. No wonder you're always hanging out on streams, Acorn. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, everything's closed. I guess I'll go listen to Allie be crazy for 12 hours. Ozpin rare. Why did they close at 7? Winter Schnee, rare. No one's ever there, so soon they'll be closed forever. But still. Ooh, what we got? Ooh. Ah, look at that. Yeah, boy. Ruby rare. Ruby Vital Festival. Nice pull here from Matthew. Congratulations, Matthew. I really like the stamps on the Ruby rares. I really like them. Well, congrats to Matthew. Ruby Rare, Ruby Vital Festival. Steven says, I checked mine. Mine closes at 8 most days. Best Buy. Yeah, but like... 8, feel like is more reasonable. Like 7 o'clock? When I used to have, like, normal hours, like, I used to just work in the shop, I'd be here, you know, shop open to close, 12 to 7. You know, for, like, a little hole-in-the-wall card shop. Like, those hours make sense. Like, a corporate chain, like, I get off work and, like, Best Buy is already closed. That's just weird. Blake going undercover is one of my preview cards. Timothy just checked. This is 11 to 7. I mean, I guess because it's Best Buy, but like... I would start rioting if Target was open 11 to 7. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine they were only open 11 to 7? I would lose it. Double R, Ren. We do have a second foil in the box. Who do we have? We have SR and Neapolitan. I like their outfit. Neapolitan SR. Activist Childhood was another one of my previews. Dog! Look at this dog. He's such a polygon. This is so... It looks so bad, but yet so cute. Half Elven Mage is where I live in Australia. Australia. Most McDonald's, KFC are open 24 hours. Mate. And, yeah. This McDonald's, like, close to here, still advertises being open 24 hours. But I've gone many a times after streams, like at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., closed. But yet they still on the website, like everything. They're like, oh, 24 hours. I'm like, no, you're not. Y'all are lying. So, sometimes it's disappointment. MH says maybe it's DIY during those hours. One time I pulled up, they're like, we ain't got enough employees to be open. I'm like, you got enough employees to, like, tell people at the window to not be here. That was just super weird. Salem, double R. And last pack here of Ruby for Matthew. Do have Yang, Vital Festival. Rare. Alright, so not a bad box at all here for Matthew. We did find the Ruby Rare, Ruby Vital Festival. We also had the SR Neapolitan. I found some of my preview cards, so of course I'm always happy spotting those here in box openings. So let's take a look at our double Rs. Let's take a look. We did have Nora, Yang, Blake, Ren, and Salem for our double Rs. Did have the Neapolitan SR and Ruby Vital Festival. And then promo of the box did have Yang, Team Ruby. Alright. Go ahead and slide that on over. Slide into the Astral Radiance. Let's see what we can find. Visceral asks, what is a Ruby Rare? Is that the SP version of the set? There are SPs in the set. There's also a secret. Each of the four girls, the four main girls, you know, Team Ruby, Ruby, Weiss, Yang, and Blake, they all have their own Ruby Rare with their logo. It's like, you know how some sets, sometimes they'll have like overframe rares. Sometimes there's like some sort of specialty rare with, like, the stamps. I'm trying to think of a comparable. The SPs exist. It's like SP adjacent. I think we found 2 ruby rares, 1 SP, and we found a secret in the case we opened. So I'm wondering if it's supposed to be 2 ruby rares, 2 SPs per case, and then if you find a secret, you lose out on an SP. So they're like SP adjacent. But it's just for the set. It's like, it's got their like logos on it. So trying to think if I could think of anything. Yeah, like a JoJo rare. Except JoJo rares replace the SRs, but if JoJo rares were like as rare as SPs, and instead of having regular JoJo rares, they were just SRs, yeah. No. Like if the JoJo if Golden Wind had SRs and triple Rs and not just infinite JoJo rares, yeah. Magnemite, reverse. Garchomp V to start. We have Chatot, and Regigig is hollow. Shaman reverse, and Rapidash rare. Ooh, looks like a full art, perhaps? Ooh, is that an alt art full art? Ooh, what do we have? We have, oh, that's adorable. Hisuian Lilligant V. Look at all the Pokemon. There's a Swinub in the tree. There's a Pachirisu in the tree. The Spheal. That's Bascu Legion. Now I learned it's not Bascu Legon, it's Legion. Then the Quillfish, the Rufflets, and then of course Starlies. Oh, that is so cute. Hisuian Lilligant V. The full arts are so cool. Ah, they're so cool. They're so pretty. I'm always jealous. Every time we pull one, I'm jealous. I mean, I don't know what it is, so I didn't read it, because otherwise I'll just be like, I don't know what that is, constipated. We have Mightyena. I love how he's so happy. He's like, I'm hungry. Mightyena Trainer Gallery. Leafeon. Drifblim. And Hisuian Arcanine. Cade, but what if it's not delivery and it's DiGiorno? Then what? Good night, Noogie. Take care. Ferugly reverse and Regidrago. Dimblay says I got 1.5 boxes of JoJo. Got excited when I got cards with the stamps on, but I was like, oh, okay, when I found out they're not rare. I mean, even though I wouldn't say they're not rare. We have a Bastodon hollow. There's a lot of them that are very expensive. Would you happen to have any Trish JoJo rares? Tiblay, that I could, we could do some cross planet exchanges for? Canceling Cologne and Hisuian Lilligant V. Energy Lotto and Mesprit Hollow. Why is Mesprit a hollow, but Azelf and Yukizi are just uncommons? I tip like you'd be surprised by some of the JoJo rare prices. There's a lot of them that are 65 plus. Regieleki and Shaman. Most of the Trish JoJo foils are just like write your own check. It's nuts. The Trish stuff is so expensive. Which of course I'm missing all the Trish cards. Star Reaper says, is JoJo super popular? It didn't used to be very expensive. And I was playing the waiting game to see how long I could wait without them going up and being able to pick them off over time, and I waited too long. Ooh, what do we got? Is that a gold V-Star? Gold V-Star? For Matthew? What do we have? Ooh. Hello there. Origin Form Dialga V-Star. Gold Secrets. Nice. Nice-oo. I just want to play some Legends Arceus. I want to do so much on the weekend and I do none of it, and I'm always disappointed in myself. I want to read, I want to walk, I want to exercise, I want to play video games, I want to go out somewhere, and all I do is just lay in bed and play tile game on my phone. It's like, also mentally, I just need to, like, not do anything. I need a break. It's like, I can't do all of it at once. Kamado and Shaman. Rude. Why are Azelf and Yuxi uncommons, but Mesprit's a hollow? What's your favorite of the Lake Trail? Let me know. Let me know. I like Yuxi because it's the one of knowledge, but design-wise, I probably like the look of Azelf the best. Azelf, for me, is always the hardest to catch. I don't know why. I know, Jonathan. Like, sometimes you just need to, like, just relax and do nothing. But I always feel like I should have accomplished something. Oh. Ooh, Trainer Gallery. What do we have? Ooh, Zamazenta V. With Hop, right? Is that Hop? Miss Magius. Tiblite doesn't like any of the Lake Trio. Hot take. You don't think they're cute? You don't like the Lake Trio? Star Reaper says stream box openings. No. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Ooh, what we got? Ooh, we got more. Look at that. We got Rainbow VMAX, right? Temple of Sinnoh and Heatran VMAX. Look at that. Another rainbow. How are we finding so much stuff? This is nuts. This is nutty. Yeah, that Dialga's the gold. Isn't there a rainbow Dialga? rainbow Dialga? Or is it gold? What the heck? I remember the box we opened for a Trimpos. We had the Origin Form Dialga V Full Art Alt Art. You guys are like, oh, it's one Alt Art per case. Case is dead. And then tonight's just been like, bleh, good pulls. Me too, Sarah. Me too. Five stars is lay in bed and play 3DS. Radiant Halucha. Watch Allie from Titan videos on YouTube? Nah. Hey, Amaris, how are you? We have literally no sports tonight, but we've had some really cool TCG pulls. Hoodoots and Reggie Rock. You got your hands on a first 101? Ooh, that's the Walker Buehler, right? Congrats, I think I saw that. Hey, was it Walker Buehler? Spider's Fury, this is the box for Matthew H. I don't know where Matthew is. Matthew does not appear to be watching at this time. Ooh, Gardevoir. Trainer Gallery. Hisuian Decidueye as well. Alright, double hit pack. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, you are late tonight. Hey, Shaun, welcome. Hey, VLR. How many are left? Galarian Obstagoon, Trainer Gallery. I would have to count. We found 2 SPs out of the case, so there's 2 SPs left as well as the SSP. I don't know exactly offhand how much is. I don't know. Maybe about half the case? I don't know. Homies Cards just subscribed. Thank you, Homies Cards. Appreciate it. Hey, Alan, welcome. Ooh, nice, Ryan. How'd that go? Shaman Reverse. And she's so pretty! Gardenia's Vigor! Yeah, we're opening up some Pokemon Astral Radiance. This is the newest set, Amaris. Look at her, she's so pretty. I have the older Gardenia full art. I need this one too, man. It's so pretty. Oh my god. This box is stupid. And you have the gold Dialga V-Star. Hisuian Lilligant Alt Art. Gardenia's Vigor. We also had a Rainbow Rare. Box doesn't quit. Bishop. And Hisuian Overquill. That's too bad, Ryan. But did you have fun, though? And we still have a little under half the box left. That's true. We have Perugly and Rampardos, hollow. Petalil and Hisuian Braviary. We have Canceling Cologne and Weird Ear V. We have a V-Star. We have Decidueye V-Star as well. Alright, just The box heard Shin say box is either crazy or literally has nothing in this other half. Box said, I heard you. I got stuff. I got stuff. Cricketoon and Reggie Ice. Another black code. You have Gardenia's Vigor and Keldeo. Hollow. Regieleki and Hisuian Avalugg. Hisuian Avalugg is a big boy. He's huge. Huge. Sweet Honey and Regieleki. Constipated says, I've had more than 440 101s. That's a lot. What do we have? We have another Pokemon V here. Starmie V. Hisuian Voltorb and Thievul. Minidisc says Bryce Harper fractured his thumb. Ugh. Ugh. Eevee and Togekiss hollow. Hey, thank you, Sebastian. Not me. I was just thinking, Jonathan, apparently Bryce Harper just fractured his thumb. And I'm like, eh. Just thinking about it makes my thumbs hurt. I know, it's such a cute little Eevee take flight. Radiant Greninja. Glaceon. Take flight, have you picked a favorite evolution yet? Ooh, what we got? We got another full art, dude. Dude, we got two full art trainers in this box. This box makes no sense. The Pokemon tonight has been stupid, my guys. What is it? Am I asleep right now? Am I just dreaming? Huh, it would be funny. How about a gold secret and a rainbow secret and some full art trainers and alt art? That'd be cool. Since one of the boxes been this stacked. Alright, last pack. Let's see what else we can find. If there's anything else. Alright, ending off with the Regirock and Registeel. Alright. The box is done. Box is done. Box is officially done. We have found so much stuff in this box. It's nuts. There's one pack left. Box is not done. What the heck? Why do these Pokemon packs keep getting stuck in the box? Amorous, we have one box of Diamond Kings left. We got some Series 2 hobbies, regular. We might have some Heritage High number from last year. We have such a great assortment of baseball. No, we don't really have much at the moment. Ah, Matt is here. So thanks for the break, Allie. Feel free to have the Gardenia full arts if you want it. I do not need it. Are you sure? Matt, are you sure? We still got one pack. Oh, we still got one more pack. That's another white code. But we could find something cool out of the trainer gallery. All right, let's see. Mystery pack. We have Magnemites and Vespiquen. All right. All right. Now we can tidy up. The box is done. Box is done. Kamavinga Future Stars. Oh, that's cool. Out of UEFA. Matt says, take it. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate that. Dolvanix says, are breaks done? No, not all the breaks are done. Just this box. This box is over. Because I was like, when is this box going to stop? It seemed like it was never going to stop. VLR says, rip some hololive Super Expo. No SP, but the cards are stunning. All right, so let's take a look at everything we found here for Matt. So we did have 3 full arts, the alt art full art, Hisuian Lilligan V, the Gardenia's Vigor, and Choi. That's the chef guy, right? Then we did have the Gold Secret Origin Form Dialga V-Star, and Heatran VMAX Rainbow. We also had a regular V-Star, Hisuian Decidueye. 2 Radiant Pokemon, Hawlucha and Greninja. Also had a total of 6 Holo Rares, Bastiodon, Mesprit, Rampardos, Keldeo, Togekiss, and Regigigas. For V's, we had 5, Garchomp, Lilligant, Decidueye, Wyrdeer, and Starmie. And then we did have 3 Trainer Gallery regulars, and then the Zamazenta V. Galarian Obstagoon, Gardevoir, and Mightyena. With that wraps off not only the Pokemon, but also the other opening for Matt, in which we did find the Ruby Rare as well. What an awesome assortment of cards here for Matt. Matt also let me keep that Gardenia's Vigor, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And of course, I really hope that you enjoyed all of your new additions to your collection. Very, very cool pulls. The Pokemon tonight, I've been so happy with everything we've found. We've seen some really cool looking alt arts. We've seen full arts. We've seen secret trainers, secret V-stars. We've seen rainbow cards. So, I was really pleased to see a lot of variety here tonight. So, I hope, Matt, that you enjoyed it. Hope everyone enjoyed the Pokemon tonight. We are down to our last opening. For Vorkov, we do have a box of Innistrad double feature. So, of course, hunting some awesome foils out of that set. Of course, those 1 in 1,000 Planeswalker foils, or whatever the exact odds are. I know it's a crazy pull ratio. That makes them crazy expensive. But yes, down to the last opening up next. I'm going to take a couple trips to move all of this out of the way, just because it is a lot of cards. And then when I return, like I said, break number 11 for Vorkov, we do have that Innistrad double feature. So let me unsnap, move this, and I'll be back. I'll take the recycling. I'll take some of it now. I'll take the rest next trip. Spider's Fury says, congrats to whoever owns this box. I hate you. Well, that's kind of rude, Spider's Fury. Matt, many people on Twitch are very jealous of your pulls. Twitch chat is misbehaving again. But what else is new, right? I love my new gardenia. This is awesome. She's so pretty. I can put her with my new additions to my collection, which include this pig card that I took out of the Vanguard case. I also got this on eBay. The Stamkos Passages. Look at that. I slipped in the Canadian alley again. We got the Stamkos Passages NHL insert. And then I managed to pick up this Day with the Cup Kucherov. And then I got the notification that a couple of my other ones arrived today, but I didn't have the chance to... Can you focus? No. Okay. Number 1 BS, I guess. It won't focus on the Kucherov. But I had some other ones come in today, but I didn't get to go pick them up, so... Vinny wants the Slifer. Oh, Vinny, they're so good. The Slifer, that was a giant pain in the butt to put together. I honestly don't know if I can recommend it. It was so annoying. It took me 2 hours and a hairdryer. You can actually watch the journey on my personal channel, link in the description, but yeah. The Raw was so much more pleasant. The Obelisk will be here in a couple months, I think. I gotta find where I'm gonna put them. Steven says you gotta use your hand as a backstop. Not always. Usually if I just cover my face, it works. Because it tries to focus on my face. So if I take my face out of frame, it just focuses on the thing, but it won't focus on Kucherov. See, now it does. It was just being rude. Hey, thank you, Jason. Thank you, thank you. Still a lot more to go in the competition, but it was cool to make the top 20. So we'll see how far we go. We'll see. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it was like 2 hours and a hairdryer. It was nuts. Alright, let's update that queue number to 11. Last of the night, Innistrad double feature booster box for Vorkov. So, should be finding 1 rare from Crimson Vow, 1 rare from Midnight Hunt per pack. Of course, in the grayscale coloration. Should also be 1 foil per pack. We've had some boxes with no foils and extra rares. We've seen regular boxes with the regular amount of foils. So curious what we'll find here. Hopefully some really cool pulls for Vorkov. Let's get started. Break number 11 by snapping us into the corner. And VLR asks a very nice question. Has any info about Attack on Titan the final season come out? Pull rates or anything? Should be finding out towards the end of July. This is early August. You know, it's starting English edition. It's starting in English edition. Hey, you guys remember when I got preview cards for Ruby? All right. Here we go. Oilers 34 is now falling. Thank you, Oilers. Alright, so I'm going to separate out by set and separate out by rarity, because I can't help but pile things. I'm addicted to piling. Jadar, Ghoulcaller of Nephalia, Wedding Announcements, and Flip the Switch, Common Foil. Tibley wants to see a Carl cosplay. Carl? That kills people. What? I did not know. That's on me. Memory Deluge, Patchwork Crawler, and Selhoff and Tumor. Common foil. Reckless Stormseeker, Sigarda Summons, and Rendering Flame. Uncommon foil. Slowgurk the Overslime, Path of Peril, and Adeline Resplendent Cathar. Foil rare. You have Haunted Ridge, Stormcarved Coast, and Weaver of Blossoms foil. Burn Down the House, Dig Up, Locked in the Cemetery, Consuming Blob is our first mythic, Alana and Elena, Partners in Nature's Embrace foil. Sorry, are you trying to fit in my suitcase? Luigi says hello there. General Luigi, what's up? Croaking Counterparts, Ill-Tempered Loner, and Vivisection foil. Enduring Angel, Mythic number 2, Creepy Puppeteer, and Bramble Armor. Augur of Autumn, Thalia, and Unholy Officiant. Nennick, Pious Apprentice, Avabrock Caretaker, and Spellrune Painter foil. Minidisc says they announced standard rotation for September. Ooh, what's getting chopped? Galvanic Iteration, Savior of Allenbach, and Snarling Wolf. Vanquish the Horde, Inspired Idea, Devoted Graphkeeper, I honestly didn't realize Zendikar Rising was still in Standard. The Zendikar, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, and Adventures in the Forgotten Realms get yoinked. Okay. So that leaves... New Capenna, Kamigawa. Yeah, and the Innistrads. I'm trying to go through, like, what set booster boxes we have, and we're out of all the Innistrad ones, so I'm like, skip those. Graveyard Trespasser, Tauren, Fist of the Angels, and Traveling Minister. It's crazy. It just feels like Zendikar Rising came out so long ago. I'm stunned that that was still in Standard, to be honest. Chill of the Grave. The only thing we really sell from Zendikar Rising nowadays are the Collector Booster Expeditions. Wow. Yeah, it's 2 years old. That's why I'm like, Zendikar Rising still in Standard? Champion of the Perished, Ulvenwald Oddity, and Field of Ruin Foil. I guess... yeah, I'm saying we'll be losing all the pathways. Now we are going back to the Brothers War and Dominaria Dominaria Uprising, whatever it's called. Dominaria Rising. So maybe we could get like Sulphur Falls and stuff again. I don't know. Because we'll be losing that dual land cycle. Dominaria United, that's what it is. Maybe we could be seeing, you know, like the Cemetery, Sulphur Falls, whatnot. Maybe those will get reprinted again. Not that they need another reprint, but just what is going to be the cycle? I mean, how many new dual lands can they really make? Like, what kind of other gimmicks are out there still that they haven't done yet? What were the ones from, like, Kaladesh? What were those called? I don't know what they're called, but I can see them in my head, like the... I can see them. Sludge Monster, Voldaren Estates, an Inspired Idea, foil rare. I don't know if you could put those in Dominaria somewhere. Like Botanical Sanctum and whatnot. Slow lands. It sounds kind of rude, doesn't it? I mean, they come in tapped, right? So, unless you have... is it, if you have more than X lands, it comes in tapped? It's like good early game, right? Unless you control 2 or fewer, yeah. So it's good early, not good late game. Over on Farmland, Glorious Sunrise, and Vampire Interloper. Dire Strain Rampage, Falconwrath Forebearer, and Piercing Light. Acorns of Slow Lands are an Innistrad. That's what I was thinking of. That's true. We do have these lands here. Usually we have like 2 land cycles at a time though, right? Well, maybe we'll see another in Dominaria, in Brothers War. Spectral Adversary, Voice of the Blast, and Courier Bat. Oh, instead of a pigeon, it's a bat. That's cool. Swarms of bats poured from Lurenbraun Fortress, carrying wedding invitations to vampires of every bloodline. I like it. Oh yeah, the rest of the Triomes and New Capenna. That's true. I forgot. Because the last time we saw him was in Ikoria. That was ancient. April 2020. We're Ikoria. Oh, man. How things have just changed since then is crazy. Shockland reprint. Switch it up. Give us Dominaria Shocklands. Yay. Infinity's finally coming in October. We'll have those cool Shocklands. Bloodline Culling, Demonic Bargain, and Stolen Vitality. Does this guy kind of look like Ezra Miller or anybody else? Hey, Shannon donated $10. So just won 200 on DraftKings. Bit more for the photo shoots. Hashtag Alley for the win. Hey, congrats on that, Shannon, and thank you so much for sharing. That is awesome. Thank you so much, and congrats. Congrats on that. What are you betting on? What sports are even going on right now? Right? It isn't. I thought DraftKings was like Fantasy League. You don't need to share your secrets. I'm just nosy. Oh, it could be that's true. I forget that baseball's happening. Vorkov says, now that you mention it, I don't think I can unsee that card as them now. Hostile, Investigator's Journal, and Thermo Alchemist. It's weird. It's really weird how Ezra Miller kind of looks like Lord Farquaad, but so did Austin Matthews at the NHL Awards. It's very weird. I don't know why that haircut's in right now. Geist Flame Reservoir and Runo Stromkirk. Fierce Retribution. Field of Ruin looks so cool. Alright. Moonveil Regents. Cemetery Prowler. Look at that. Double mythics to end. And we have Diregraph Scavenger. Alright. So no Planeswalker foil here, but we did have 2 foil rares and a good amount of mythics. I thought we were kind of light on mythics, but then we just found 2 more. 2 more in that last pack. So let me tidy up. We also found a bunch of the lands, which look super cool. I'm still very much so partial to the blue cards. I just love the blue ink on these cards. I feel like it just stands out so well. Well, let me go ahead and tidy up, and then we'll get into a recap here for Vorkov. Vorkov, what was your favorite pull here out of the box? Alright, so let's take a look at our foil rares. We had 1 from each set. Did have Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, and Inspired Idea. We are definitely heavy on Midnight Haunt mythics, but we did find 3 mythics from Crimson Vow. Avabrock Caretaker, Cemetery Prowler, and Savior of Ullenbach. 5 mythics from Hunt. We had Consuming Blob, Enduring Angel, Spectral Adversary, Hostile, and Moonveil Regents. Vorkov says impartial to the Ill-Tempered Loner. I really like playing that one. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad I was able to pull you a card that you play. Let's go ahead and take a look through, pan through all of our Crimson Vow rares. There's the Ill-Tempered Loner. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and give him a sleeve. We also had Stormcarved Coast. The Wedding Announcement card is just cute. Then for Midnight Haunts, we had Overgrown Farmlands, Vanquish the Horde, Augur of Autumn, Haunted Ridge, Memory Deluge, some other nice cards as well. So thank you so much, Vorkov, for letting me open up this box of... I forgot the title. Oh my goodness. Double feature. Thank you so much, Vorkov, for letting me open up this box of double feature for you. I really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. I was really hoping for some sort of like Planeswalker foil or Mythic foil. Bods did find you some very nice Mythics and just rares in general. So I hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. So Shannon says, Casio DraftKings win. Can't play daily fantasy anymore because of Ontario rules. When DraftKings went sportsbook here, they won't allow both. Oh, okay. All right. So with that, this final box here for Vorkov tonight, we have finished up. So, did you guys have fun tonight? How was it? We saw some really cool pulls, especially out of the Pokemon boxes tonight. Got to check out some vintage Magic to the channel, Throne of Eldraine and Ikoria, so that was really cool. And man, I had a lot of fun. Even though this stream was a lot longer than I expected, guys, it's literally 11 breaks and it's been 7 in like a quarter hour. It was wild. But yeah, crazy pulls out of the Pokemon. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Minidisc says, great moments tonight. Have to run, but it was a pleasure to hang around again. Take care, everyone. Take care, Minidisc. Take care. Steven says, great job, Allie. Enjoy your day of rest and relaxation. I don't know if it's going to be any of that, but I'll try and enjoy it. Scorecards is lots of fun, Allie. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So if you guys all did have fun, those of you on YouTube, of course, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button for you head on out. If you guys have not voted yet, and say you forgot yesterday, go ahead and get out of the way for the 26th. Go ahead and vote. I'll keep trying to post interesting and engaging content to get you guys to remember to vote. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what's going to happen. Like I said, in the end, it seems like it's going to be not only a popularity contest, but dedication as well. You know what I mean? Because if you have a lot of followers, but if you're not reminding people to vote, you're not like mentioning it. Like actually, the person that Kyoji mentioned, another streamer that's doing it, I clicked on the first thing that popped up when I Googled them, went to Twitter, they don't even have their link there. They don't have it in the link tree. You had to go to Instagram, and then it was the Instagram bio link. I was like, oh, interesting. So, she does have more followers than I do, but we'll see. Alright, you gotta make it so that it's easiest for the people that care about you to vote, because, you know, you gotta jump through a couple hoops, be like, somebody else will vote, right? So, I'm curious. I'm gonna keep grinding, keep taking nice pictures, and I hope that you guys will be enjoying it. Acorn says, I'll be upset if you're in the top 5 and someone pays the win. But that's the thing, is I do feel like, you know, if we keep doing it every day, even if someone spends money, that's hard to beat people that've done it every single day. Because until the number 1 overall of the group has been selected, so next week's cut to the top 15, the week after, top 10, week after, top 5, and then that final one afterwards, the group, these votes do stack. So all your guys' work, the last 10 days to that first round, today, yesterday, tomorrow, all the way through, it adds up. It only resets once all the number 1 overalls are selected and get put into a new bracket. So, it would be very hard. Right? Consistent? It'd be very hard. It'd be a lot of money. I would have to guess. So that's the thing. Is like, you never know. It's like someone could be paying to win, but I'm not going to let that get us down and just give up. You know what I mean? Because I was actually... They posted on the profile page for all the contestants to see. It was an interview with the lady who actually won last year, Latanya Green. She's very beautiful. Some people were mentioning, like, Allie, are you going to leave us? Be like, no, she's still just a public school teacher. She enjoys it. She'd love to do more modeling, but that's what she does. It's, you know, just your average person. And what she did is she just didn't give up. You know what I mean? People can let off steam if they think they're ahead, or people just give up because they think there's no chance, but they had a good chance, you know, because they gave up. So just... I'll keep, like I said, like I was telling you guys earlier, I'll keep crawling, be like, hey, you vote for me. So, just see what happens, right? Jason says, voted right as I joined the stream. Hey, thank you, Jason. President Obama says, hello there. Hey, Obama. Shin says, me and Renee vote for you every day. Allie, oh, thank you. Shannon says, thanks, Allie. Good times. Good stream. Looking forward to new picks on Patreon. And then Jonathan says, I'll try to remember to vote every day. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, that does it for me here tonight. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Everyone I can see right now, DAC, Jonathan, Anthony, Shin, Scorecards, Stardiz, hey Stardiz, Steven, Shannon, President Obama, Jason, Michael. Then I know Sarah's watching as well. Spider's Fury, Acorn, Captain Wiz has voted. Good night, Captain Wiz. Cade, Acorn, Minidisc already left. Spider's Fury, 5-star, Kimosobe. Yeah, that's it, Kimosobe. Caitlin says, vote Allie every day. Hey, thank you, Caitlin. But yeah, it was fun tonight. We saw, it was good. I felt like we got back to our roots recently. You know, we had a bunch of like Topps flagship hobbies and jumbos recently, and then now we got a bunch of Magic. It reminds me of how it used to be. Lots of variety, lots of variety. Well, tell Sarah I told her goodnight when she wakes up. But, and good night, Vinny, as well. Good night, Scorecard. Good night, Fallen Dragoon. Yeah, I hope that everyone had as much fun as I did. Definitely very tired, but we saw a lot of cool stuff. It was totally worth it, as always. Monday we have some Weiss in the queue. I know we have a couple boxes of Bang Dream Extra Boosters. Wednesday, if SP Authentic is here, we'll be ripping whatever we get. I think it's 32 boxes of SP Authentic that we're supposed to be getting. I don't know how many cases that is. I don't know if that's 2 cases or 4 cases or a case and a half. You know, with the inner master case division. I don't know what's going on. So if SP Authentic does arrive this week, we'll be checking that out on Wednesday. Go Bolts. Bolts in 7. Peace. No, but yeah, tonight now. It's going to be stressful. I believe, though. I said before the series started, I think it's going to 7, and I still feel that way. I don't know what's going to happen, who's going to end up on top, but I know it's been tough on both sides. Both teams have been pushing it. Each team has had a game where they looked off. Obviously, the 7-0 and the 6-2. You know, but, you know, 2 of them went to overtime where it really could have gone either way, so we'll see. Definitely whoever won it for sure, and it wasn't easy. So, we'll see. So that does do it here for me tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, and I'll catch you guys next week. Bye! Twitch bonus content. Alright, Twitch, give it to me straight. Who wins? Bolts in 7, Avs in 6, Avs in 7, was it? Steven with the Vasi energy, I know. Can't wait to walk around outside and get attacked by coyotes in order to give Vasi extra Super Saiyan God Mode infinite powers. Aquin says lightning in 7, Kate says bolts.